What's going on, Tar Heels? Alan here, the other half of the Hill Brothers. Getting ready to kick off this game number 6, Chapel Hill Regional Watch Party. Supposedly going to be picked up on the SEC network. First pitch is scheduled for 6:30. Right now, Georgia Tech and Ole Miss are tied at 9. In the bottom of the 7th, it is 6:28 local time. I do not believe that SEC Network will be picking this game up at 6:30. So who knows where we'll be watching this thing for the first little bit. But we'll find out. How do we feel about anybody seeing any scores around college baseball so far? Vanderbilt being the first number 1 national seed not to reach the national final. That was pretty that was interesting. But somehow North Carolina can't get a top 4 seed. But Vanderbilt can get the number 1 seed and not even make the national final. Oh, looks like Ole Miss is going to take the lead. Homeboy just hit one into the gap. Guy on second comes on and scores, making it 10-9. Bottom of the 7th, Ole Miss up on Georgia Tech. So what y'all guys want to talk about? Y'all been hanging out with my brother Nathan. I've been at the daggum Bosch Hammer, watching the daggum games. Incredible environment out there last night. We got home about 3 o'clock. Back at church this morning. You know, you got to work hard to play hard. So, but we're here. Whenever Dave Nathan gets on the call, we'll get that audio piped into the feed so you guys can hear what's going on. If you're hanging out with us. But yeah, man, Vanderbilt being the biggest surprise to me so far. I couldn't believe that Vanderbilt didn't make it. Clemson gets ousted. Let's see who else gets ousted. Florida is ousted. Texas was in trouble, but they won their elimination game. Oh, here we go.
It comes down to who's been the
visiting team. If y'all want to let me know how that volume sounds to you, do I need to turn it up? Do I need to turn it down? Is it equal between me and Dave? You want to hear more Dave, less me, more me, less Dave?
Certainly one of the rules.
Nathan will be joining us here in probably about 45 minutes, 50 minutes or so. Hopefully our Tar Heels will be up by about 10 by then. Go ahead and get this game over with and move on to the Super Regionals.
First of all, what that means is Carolina can jump out ahead of Oklahoma before Oklahoma even steps to the plate. Got a good first inning from Jason DeCaro on the mound yesterday. And
Nathan in the chat
Carolina put up 6 runs in the bottom.
I'll be there soon. So I guess it'll be sooner rather than later.
Need to put up another 6 in the first inning today, but Carolina can push across.
All right, well, Nathan, you tell me, can you hear Dave good? Can you hear me good? Do you hear too much me, too much Dave?
A long way, because remember, Oklahoma has already played a full 9 innings today.
Carolina's head coach Scott Forbes and Oklahoma's head coach Skip Johnson meeting downstairs on Bryson Field just outside of home plate with tonight's umpiring crew. Brian Marine, the home plate umpire, Derek Everett, first base, Connor Hoagland, the second base umpire, and Jeff Wright down the line at third. The Tar Heels will be in all Carolina blue with white lettering and numerals, navy batting helmets to the plate in the top half of the first inning. And the Heels lineup tonight looks like this. Leading off and playing in center field, it's Kane Kepley. Hitting behind him and playing at second base, Jackson Vanderbrake. Batting third and playing catcher, it's Luke Stevenson, first-team All-ACC performer and MVP of last week's ACC Baseball Championship. The cleanup hitter, Gavin Gallagher, and I don't think anybody's been hotter than the Apex sophomore. Gallagher, 10 for 13 in his last 4 games with 4 runs scored and 4 RBIs. Another first-team All-ACC performer, Hunter Stokely, hits 5th and plays first base.
Performer and MVP of last week's
How's that sound, Nathan?
Baseball Championship.
That sound good? It sounds good on my phone. Dave sounds loud on my phone.
Oklahoma, and the left fielder hitting ninth, Carter French. That is tonight's starting lineup, presented as always by Coors Light, Mountain Cold Refreshment, Choose Chill, and official beer of your North Carolina Tar Heels. Celebrate responsibly. The Tar Heels will see Jaden Barfield on the mound for Oklahoma. Barfield, a pretty compact-looking 5'9", 216-pound freshman lefty out of Pearland, Texas. Only 1-0 on the year, an ERA under 4. He's only thrown 18 and 2/3 innings, Ben, and opponents hitting 276 off of Barfield.
Yeah, and this is going to be only his third start of the season. He hasn't thrown at all yet in this Chapel Hill Regional. In those 18 and 2/3 innings, he's given up 21 hits and 9 runs, 8 of those earned. He's also walked 9 batters, but struck out 18. So not a whole lot of information we have on Barfield, and that might be the point for Oklahoma, is give Carolina somebody that they just don't know anything about.
This much we do know. Barfield won his debut against Virginia back on the 23rd of February. That's his only win. His only 2 starts came at Oklahoma State on Tax Day, April the 15th, and then in his last outing against Kentucky on the 20th of May.
Okay, let's do this.
And took a no decision.
Final score predictions. That Eagles fan.
Threw a career-high 65 pitches. And that
He's got final score at 5-3
against Carolina. After
man, honestly, I hope North Carolina brings the wood. 11's not enough in this game. I need North Carolina to run them out to North Carolina, run them back to Oklahoma. I'd like to see 12. Realistically, 5-3 sounds like a good game. We just don't want to play tomorrow. If it's 1-0, good guys. As long as North Carolina don't have to play tomorrow, I'm fine. Looks like North Carolina is now first pitching on ESPN Plus because Georgia Tech and Ole Miss can't get their stuff together.
Jason Walk in center, Deshaun Harris with another start out and right for Oklahoma. Game time again has been delayed about 30 minutes, so we'll get started here in just a moment. A little after 6:30, our first inning temperature, as always, brought to you by B&T Heating and Air Conditioning, family-owned and doing it right the first time every time.
They scored, what, 15 runs in the first game? We don't need that today.
Barely a breeze as a sellout crowd packs Bosmer Stadium for Carolina and Oklahoma. Bad weather didn't keep folks away last night, partner. And today, the Tar Heel fans have shown up in big numbers again.
And this is the first time I've been down here in Chapel Hill for some postseason baseball. And if there's one thing I've learned, it's hard to keep these Diamond Heels fans away from the Bosch. And for good reason. Their team has been performing really well, and they've come to expect that.
See if we can't find this on the television.
Almost exactly a year ago when Carolina's
began. I believe I found it.
Of desire to come to these
on the old ESPN Pluser.
Up by, I think, a factor of almost 30% coming into this season. That gives you the opportunity to come to these kinds of games.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I feel like there's near as much wondering why.
We're close now, guys. We are close now. What are we thinking?
And the
bandana.
Tickets all year long have shown up in droves for the first few games.
Bandana and hat.
Hill Regional, as the Tar Heels and Oklahoma Sooners get ready to play a must-have game for Oklahoma, and the Tar Heels would love to have the W as well.
Go ahead and let's see.
Carolina, if it can knock off Oklahoma.
We'll go ahead and throw that up there so everybody can see the score. Lion King looks to be sounding off. I got a pillow. Salute to the Lion King. Let's go.
2 homers, 29 RBIs. Just a fantastic story for a kid that grew up.
It's go time. This is that unusual. This is that unusual NCAA rule where the #1 seed has been the home team the entire regional until the first game of the championship series, and the home team and best team in the regional has to be the away team. Thank you, NCAA, for
Here's a second pitch. And that's over the plate, taken for a strike.
Both it
1-1 to
is.
Kane Kepley.
We rocking both. That's what I rocked at the
90-mile-an-hour
game.
fastball from Barfield. Must
They
be a
took care
relief
of
from
business.
the heat
Nathan
after
always says
seeing
my hat's
98 from
crooked.
Kyson Witherspoon last
So we'll
night.
try to get that
1-1.
fixed up for him because I ain't trying to get argued at.
2-1 to Kepley. The third baseman, Willis, plays even with the bag on the dirt. Everybody else at regular depth. Kepley's got tons of speed. He was on base 4 times yesterday. As the 2-1 clips the outer half. Good slider.
Oh,
Barfield
2-2
taken
count.
away from
2-2
the
count.
lefty. 2-2.
Slider from Barfield there. Some late dip on it.
Barfield readies to heave the 2-2.
Ah.
Fastball grounded the other way over to third base. Willis fields cleanly, throws to first, and Kepley set down 5-3. Again, the liner that he hit yesterday to Willis was bobbled and dropped, and that opened the floodgates for Carolina to score 6 unearned runs.
Well, I guess that guy figured out his butterfingers today, or so far.
Willis handles that perfectly, and it brings Jackson Vanderbeek to the plate with 1 down, bases clear, and no score in the top of the first.
You just have to wonder what that game would have looked like if the play was made cleanly.
First pitch.
Captain Jack.
Takes high. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, Eagles, it's going to be the same lineup. I didn't see the DH position. I didn't see the DH position. Oh, hang out there. Hang out there. There we go. Captain Jack. Dang, ball hit him in the back. I would have supposed the same. Carter French is going bat 9th. The DH will hit 8th. Let's see. Give me 2 seconds, and I will give you the entire lineup.
Squirrely turn around the bag. I don't think he had his footing where he wanted it. So he heads back.
Go ahead and turn that mess down.
Out to replace a divot. And it's
Captain Jack had a little difficulty getting around first base.
And boy, I hear these Luke chants around the ballpark.
Luke Stevenson's definitely do okay.
Yeah, really.
Batting first, Kane Kepley. Second, Captain Jack Vanderbeek. Obviously, Luke Stevenson's third. Stokely is fourth. Madera is fifth. Bass is 7th. Sam Angelo, after the 2 dingers, gets the DH spot at 8th. Again, Carter French is batting 9th. And Aiden Houck is on the mound to start the game tonight.
0 for his last 13. It's a 2-run homer in the 6th in Durham against Florida State. The 1-0.
That's what the boys is looking like tonight.
Despite the slump, Stevenson still hitting .257. Team best 18 home runs.
Luke hit a lot of hard ground balls. He had 1 hard ground ball, then he had 1 rocket that the center fielder for Oklahoma was able to track down in the alley with an outstanding catch. So those two should have been hits. Just 2 outstanding plays by the first baseman and the center field. Now that one where he struck out swinging and the ball got by the catcher. He got on base that way and he took a walk. It hasn't been a good showing at the plate for Stevenson the past couple games. So let's see if he can't turn this one around. He didn't like that call. 3-0.
Just looked back and nodded his head at our home plate.
He's going to want that call from the umpire when he's behind the dish.
It was a tight strike zone last night. We'll see how this one's called today. The 3-1. Throw over to first base. Vanderbeek is back over there as Christensen holds the runner. Vandy 4 for 4.
That's a big old boy they got on the mound. Big old boy.
In 2025, the Tar Heels as a team have swiped an even 90 in 103 attempts. Good for third best in the ACC. Here's the 3-1 and an all-lefty shot.
Walked him. He don't really pitch out of the stretch, so we can get some of our quicker base runners on base, and we should be able to take advantage of him on the base pads when it comes to stealing.
Pushes Vanderbeek to second.
Runner in score position. Gavin Gallagher up to bat. He was on fire last night batting. 3 for 4.
Stevenson entering this event led the
a handful of RBIs.
And was number 11 in the country.
Let's see him continue this one.
Gallagher stands ready from the first pitch from the southpaw Jaden.
So the strike zone doesn't appear to be as tight tonight as it was last night, and that definitely I think favors Oklahoma. Because if that strike zone's real tight, you got to come into you got to put it in the zone for our hitters. And we saw what happened to Witherspoon last night when he came into the zone. They absolutely mashed his balls last night.
Expect Barfield here to try and hit the corners against Gavin Gallagher with how hot Gavin Gallagher's bat is right now.
It doesn't matter how fast your 97, 98 mile an hour fastballs. If it's essentially got to be over the plate, these get down. If 97 and 98 is over the plate, these guys are definitely good enough to put the barrel of the bat onto that ball and get it out in play. And they did a lot of that last night. But if this strike zone's a little wider, that's benefit to the pitchers. So the tighter the strike zone, the better it is for the hitters.
Vanderbrake, the lead runner at second base. Stevenson behind him at first. Christensen, the first baseman, well off the bag. The 1-2 pitch. And Gallagher hunting some high heat, can't touch it. Down he goes, strike 3. That's Barfield's 19th.
I agree. Middle does hurt.
10 free passes. It's the second out of the inning. And here comes Hunter Stokely. Gallagher is Carolina's best hitter with 2 outs. Stokely's not far behind. 21 2-out RBIs.
All right, Big Stoke. See if he can't get a poke out the backside.
2 on, 2 down for the Heels, who are at the plate.
Starts him out with a breaking ball.
Barfield to Stokely. Off speed and high. 1-0, the Tar Heels first baseman. Stokely's average entering play today, 320.
Well, this is where things got interesting last night. 2 outs.
Who hits next?
2 on.
Carolina with 72 hits.
Then it just became a hit parade.
57 driven in. The 1-0. Stokely takes a changeup, veering outside, and it's 2-0 to the Big Cat from out of Wilson.
Carolina's been much more patient on
Tennessee and Wake tied at 1.
Looks like the Heels are waiting for the 90-mile-an-hour fastball and trying to pounce all over that.
Throw over to second base. Vanderbrake is back over there in time. That was Willits, the shortstop, covering on the attempted pickoff. No score, top of the first. Heels at first and second, but 2 away. Hunter Stokely at the plate. Early arriving crowd here for.
What you mean? Did Vandy lose?
Because of weather. Carolina fans primed for.
State come up. State's come back on Stetson. That's Stetson had State down there for a while.
The inner half. The slider makes it 2-1.
Stokely looking fastball there. That's why he laid off the off-speed pitch. Carolina's strategy here.
Oh, come on, Stoke.
Off-speed pitch for strikes.
The 2-1. Stokely took a swing and a miss on an elevated heater. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Jesus.
The fastball for Barfield.
10 in an inning.
Compared to what Witherspoon was throwing last
That's
night.
bad.
But the Heels haven't been able to catch
bad.
up to it as Gallagher just went down on strikes and Stokely couldn't touch
Oh,
it.
Stokely.
From the lefty to the lefty. And Stokely goes down on another fastball.
Yeah, Brian, the North Carolina game is going to be on the SEC network once Georgia Tech and Ole Miss are done. The SEC network picked this one up, I guess, on a flex type schedule. It started out on ESPN Plus due to Georgia Tech and Ole Miss being tied in the bottom of the 7th. But I think Ole Miss is currently up on that game, 10-9. Okay. So, well, we can't score 6 in every inning to start the game. So, Aiden Houck, it's your turn. Throw up a 0 and get the boys back into the dugout. Go Heels, Michael. Go Heels.
Celebrate responsibly.
Oh,
2025
Vandy.
Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
When you said Vandy, I thought you was talking about Vanderbrake. Yes, Vandy did lose today. First #1 national seed to not make the national final in NCAA history, which is it's wild.
Next time you're shopping for your
But
favorite
somehow, you
holiday
know, they
gear,
thought they were
make
better
sure to
than
look for the officially
North
licensed
Carolina,
Olympic
because
product
North Carolina
label
couldn't
before
even
you
get a
buy
top
it.
4 seed.
This ensures the product has been approved by the university. Be blue
So,
and true.
you know, it's
All
interesting. And it's
licensed,
baseball.
no
Anything can
scholarships,
happen.
and go Heels.
Teams get hot on the right day. A pitcher just has his ace stuff on the mound, and it can neutralize any hitter out there. But, you know, such is life, and you got to find a way to win. And Vandy had 2 opportunities. Vandy had 2 opportunities to figure out how to win a game and get back to the championship round to give themselves a chance. And they couldn't do it. Clemson couldn't do it. Oregon couldn't do it. So we'll see how this thing shapes up. You know, there's obviously going to be upsets in this year's tournament, and we'll see who makes the final.
And his 15th appearance in a game that potentially could send Carolina to the Super Regionals.
Absolutely, and this is
as long as North Carolina is one of those final 8, I'll be fine. I don't care who's there. Just give us a chance.
As the traditional Sunday guy for Carolina to either go out and win the Heels a series, which he's done a number of times, or to
but let's put
and also
the only request I got to the NCAA is put Florida State on the other side of the bracket, because Florida State and North Carolina would be a fantastic World Series. Fantastic World Series.
Upstairs, 93-mile-per-hour fastball.
Probably the 2 best teams in the country, in my opinion, and they got no love this year. Well, Florida State got some love this year. Oh, North Carolina's currently getting love now, but not nationally with the fifth ranked seed in the tournament.
And it's 1-1 to walk.
93 right now for Aiden Houck. Expect that fastball to get up to 95.
Houck kicks and fires the 1-1. Drops in a changeup low. 2-1.
If Houck can land his fastball, that curveball's gonna be a real game changer. When he's on and his off speed's landing, he's feeling good. He's feeling good.
Angles that over the outside corner, taken for strike 2, and the count even to walk 2-2.
Oh no!
Houck not wasting any time, already into his motion. And there is a foul ball that ricocheted off the bat of Walk and caught Stevenson in a bad spot. Luke, it feels like as the season has worn on, has been good to be shaken up at least once every game. As
jumped right up in there in the fruit basket.
Longtime trainer step out of the dugout. Luke gave him a look as if to say, "I'm going to be okay. Just give me a minute." Coach Forbes,
all he can do is smile.
Steps behind home plate with her hands on her hips to check on.
Oh, man.
What we think is going to be a future first-round draft pick coming up in another month.
Yeah,
those two
man, that's tough. No bounce, square off the bat, right to the fruit basket.
Right, we've got no score in the bottom of the first.
I don't care how much
with Walk, who's ready to face 2-2 pitch.
I don't care how much protection.
Puts the headgear back on, gets back into his catcher's crouch, and we are ready to resume.
I don't care how much.
Off speed downstairs, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Oh, thanks, Brian. I appreciate that update.
It looks like Oklahoma is waiting on Aiden Houck's fastball and not chasing the off speed out of the zone.
Oh, that's a fair ball.
Payoff pitch. Pulled down the line towards right field. That's a fair ball by a couple of feet as it bounces into the corner. Bass gets to it on the warning track, and Walk sails into second base, standing up with a leadoff double for the Sooners, who have a runner in scoring position. Easton Carmichael next up to the plate. Oh, you with a chance to break open a scoring tonight in Chapel Hill.
Good 2-out hitting there by Jason Walk. Got something inside and was able to pull it. 95 on the fastball from Aiden Houck. That's what Oklahoma is looking for today. And Jason Walk did his job getting on as the leadoff man.
Here's Carmichael. Best average on the team at .328. Number 1 in homers was 17 and RBIs was 60. Houck's initial offering to the righty. Off speed and over the plate for a called strike. 0-1. It remains to be seen who's named the regional's MVP, but you'd be hard-pressed to find a better hitter this weekend than Easton Carmichael, who's 6 for 14. He's had 2 hits in all 3 games that he's played.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense, you know. Whatever. Florida State can have it. We're on the SEC network. You know, they got to let an ACC team go on the SEC network to, you know, show up the SEC guys. So that'll be fine. That'll be just fine.
Oklahoma afloat. Second game today for the Sooners, having already dispatched Nebraska.
Oh, he went.
17-1.
That's it, baby. You out.
3-0-2. Off speed, check this swing. He went. Stevenson tags him out. And that's a big strikeout for Aiden Houck. His 74th.
Big time strikeout.
One down in the bottom of the first. Heels nothing, Sooners nothing. Walk still at second base. And Sam Christensen, the first baseman, hitting third. Next up in head coach Skip Johnson's order.
Most of the time when Aiden Houck has trouble in games, it's in the first inning, and he settles down afterwards. If he can get out of this,
oh,
it'll go a long way for the Tar Heels.
Oh, boy.
Delivers.
Oh, man, what a pitch. That was not called.
And it's 1-0.
Hey, here's a thought for chat.
Strike zone side to side.
So the MLB
pitchers, but up and down.
puts the little strike zone square on the TV, so you see where these balls, you see where the ball lands, strike or ball, and, you know, you can see where it is. So we know ESPN and all that, they have the technology.
Runs it right.
So why don't they put the square on the TV for the viewers to see?
One strike with one down and one on. We're in the bottom of the first. Nothing between Carolina and Oklahoma.
My opinion is the square is not on the TV because these umpires aren't that great.
Falls behind 1 and 2.
Outgoing due. I think
Those strike zones can get a little wanky every once in a while.
Top of his fastball. It's in between the fastball and the changeup, and it has some wicked movement on it.
Oh, see.
The 1-2 from Houck to Christensen. Above the letters, mid-90s fastball makes it 2-2 to Christensen. Hits 258, 6 homers, 31.
Just curious on you guys' thoughts on whether or not the square for the strike zone should be incorporated in the NCAA championship events to hold these umpires accountable for their balls and strikes calls.
Left it low, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And for the second time this inning, Houck has gone full. No win tonight.
Yep.
On an overcast evening. Lights
got him.
4,000 here in the house. The payoff pitch. Strike 3. Struck him out. Christensen goes down, and that's 2 Ks for Houck. And the cleanup hitter, Jackson.
Seems like Aiden Houck might be finding his groove.
When Houck has needed a big pitch, he has reared back and gotten a couple.
Just looking down here at Jackson Willits, he's not built like a true shortstop, much thicker. He's got really big legs, big arms as well. Normally you see shortstops, they're a little skinnier, shorter guys.
6 foot 202 is what Willits is listed as. First pitch.
That is a stocky shortstop.
The lefty. A ball and no strikes to Willits. His average north of 300 at 302. 9 homers, 46 RBIs. Was 2 for 6 in the earlier game against the Huskers.
He broke him off. What a pitch.
Good looking curveball.
Yeah, Eagles. I don't understand, man. I mean, it's college baseball. It is Division I. These guys, a lot of these guys have major league aspirations. You know, college football, they get all the first down lasers and all the cameras, but it seems like college baseball, you know, when it comes to the regionals and the super regionals, they're typically in, you know, Power 4 programs. You know, it's not like they're going to a barnyard university. And, you know, the teams that are hosting these regionals and super regionals, they got plenty of money. So I'm sure the ability is there to put the box for the strike zone. But why ESPN and its affiliates don't put it on there? That's the only reasoning I can think of, is because their umpires just don't have the ability to call it as tight as that box is. Or maybe they call it tighter than that box is.
Gets Willits to swing and miss. 3-2. Another
Aiden
full
Houck
count.
is absolutely dealing right
Houck
now.
on the mound. And Willis
Big
at
pitch
the
coming
plate.
up right here. Leave that runner on second.
Heels fans again up and at 'em.
There it
Run
is.
at 7 p.m.
And
Hit on a couple
that's
of
it.
hops over to second
That'll
base.
do it.
Vanderbrake hoovers it up, throws to first, and that fan base tells you inning over. Walk left stranded at second. The Heels get off the field and keep this game scoreless.
Great job by Aiden Houck. He went down 3-1 in the count. A beautiful
Aiden
curveball
Houck pitched
to
his
make
tail
it
off
full
after
count,
giving
and
up
then
that
did his
leadoff
job
double.
Getting Willits to roll over to the sure-handed Jackson Vanderbrake.
No runs, just the one hit by a walk, no errors, and one left stranded. We played an inning from Chapel Hill. Nothing between
Going to the
Carolina
top
and
of the
Oklahoma.
second. Score tied 0. Let me pull up the scoreboard and see what kind of activity we got going on. Oh, there's my beautiful wife. She is currently on the mean streets of Lancaster County on a white golf cart. So if you see her, steer clear. She might run you over. Yeah, look out for her.
An official partner of Tar Heel Sports.
All right, let's see what's going on around the NCAA.
Or online at reeds.com to chat with an expert.
Quality, affordable, dependable. The characteristics
Ole Miss.
for B&T Heating and Air Conditioning since opening its doors in 1988.
I agree.
B&T
Aiden Houck
Heating
looked
and
real
Air Conditioning is
smooth.
proud to serve
And like
communities
Dave Nathan was
across the
telling you
Raleigh-Durham
guys,
area, from
Aiden
right
Houck,
here in
usually his
Chapel Hill
struggles
to
come in the
anywhere
first
in
inning.
between. To
And then he
schedule your
kind of
cleaning,
settles in.
home
If he
house
settled
generator,
in the
or
first,
electrical service or
North
tune-up,
Carolina
visit
can
their
just jump in
website
his
at
backpack and bring the bats and we'll be
bntheheatingandair.com.
fine.
B&T Heating and Air Conditioning,
Uh,
generators and electrical.
Top
Family
9
owned
in
and
the
doing it right
elimination
the
game.
first time,
Ole
every
Miss
time.
is up 11-9 on Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech facing down elimination. Top third, Oregon State is up 1-0 over St. Mary's in an elimination game. Mississippi State, like Brian was saying, it's the bottom of the 3, bases loaded for Florida State, but they are down by 1. East Carolina and Coastal Carolina, no score in the 4th. Tennessee and Wake, bottom of the 3rd. Wake Forest is up 3-2. UC Irvine is up on Arizona State in the 3rd. Cal Poly up on Utah Valley in the 3rd, 1-0. Kentucky is beating West Virginia 4-1 in the 3rd. Duke, Oklahoma State, no score in the 4th. And that's all the current games.
2-0 as we pause 10 seconds for a station ID down the lines on the Tar Heel Sports Network.
Wouldn't we all rather be in Chapel Hill to watch these Hills take on the Boomer Sooners?
Two balls and no strikes. The count to Alex Madera as Barfield kicks and fires. A strike on the outside corner. Upper 80s fastball makes it 2-1.
Barfield's been really good tonight at dotting that outer corner against the plentiful left-handed batters in this Tar Heel lineup.
Next pitch, Madera reaches out, pokes a foul ball.
So Barfield doesn't have
just to our left out of play.
that impressive 95, mid-90s, high 90s fastball, but he's definitely got the placement. And placement over speed is good any day.
Here's the 2-2. Madera chops instead behind first base.
But now if you got speed and placement,
rolls to Coach Jackson.
well,
It across the diamond towards the Heels dugout.
then you got a major leaguer.
Left of the third base line, and it's 2-2 to Madera. Coach Forbes pacing around outside the third base coach's box. Dips into his back pocket, finds a piece of paper, unfolds it, gives it a look, and then tucks it away.
What do you think it said?
I have no idea.
Yeah, Greg Maddox is tight.
The 2-2.
Boy.
Swinging on a wicked slider.
Yeah.
That's 3 consecutive strikeouts for Barfield.
Man.
Down in the second.
I guess he was trying to slap it the other way, but
I don't suppose Coach Forbes is one of those speed readers, right?
UNC seems to be a little slow to kick off these innings. They definitely didn't come out as aggressive against Barfield as they did against Witherspoon last night.
The righties, it's been the fastball up.
The pitch to Bass was a fastball, fouled off into the net. 0-1 of the Heels right fielder. Bass
But it seems like he's heavy. Barfield so far is heavy on the off speed and
all of a sudden,
using that fastball as a strikeout pitch.
just with huge advertisements in the offseason.
And I say that, then he's throwing 2 straight to Tyson Bass, who absolutely pounds fastballs.
To make it 0-2.
Can't see right now whether or not he's using those goggles, but remember, he threw them towards the dugout just before he homered last night.
Oh, off the glove. That's going to be a tough play.
Throw to first, got him by a half step.
Still got him.
Willits, who was positioned perfectly to get to that ball on the bounce off the glove of Barfield. And it's 2 up and 2 down. 4 in a row set down by the Sooners. It brings up the DH, Sam Angelo, who should get a hero's welcome after his performance last night. Homering twice, scoring 3, and driving in 4.
Yeah, we need to.
Things you notice too.
Somebody needs to blow some hot air on them bats. Turn the heat up in the dugout, something.
When Sam Angelo's name was mentioned, and today, boy, everybody recognizes him in Chapel Hill.
First pitch called.
Let's see if Sam Angelo can keep it going from last night.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2 with 2 down and nobody on base in the second. 0-0 between Carolina and Oklahoma. Coach Forbes so deferential to his staff in giving Angelo the opportunity yesterday.
Well, I think Sam Angelo just thought he struck out right there, and I kind of thought he struck out too, but that was a gracious no call. So breathing new life into him.
Coach Forbes trusted his assistants, and look what happened. The 1-2. Another changeup outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The Heels DH hitting out of the 8 spot.
It's really important for coaches to have that type of trust in their staff, to know that their staff is going to make.
Yeah, he does. He does. He's definitely got a look to him, huh? Uh-oh.
2-2.
Right at him.
Swings and drives a liner to center field, but it's right at Walk, who makes the catch off his left shoulder, and the inning is over. Heels go down 1-2-3. Madera strikes out, Bass grounds out, Angelo flies out, and Oklahoma gets back to the plate in the bottom half of the second with Gamble, Branch, and Harris. The 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up for the Sooners. It is a scoreless game tonight in Chapel Hill. It's Tar Heel baseball from Learfield.
What would you do if your online store converted 36% more shoppers? You could take 36% more vacation.
Another pina colada? Yes, please.
Open a new retail location with 36% more square feet.
Fantastic.
Hire 36% more help.
You're hired and you're hired.
Shopify has the world's best converting checkout, up to 36% better than other e-commerce platforms. What you do with those extra sales is up to you. Switch to Shopify today at shopify.com/listen and get a $1 trial. Shopify.com/listen.
Krishana, my mom who just finished her high school diploma. I wanted to say I'm so proud of you for finishing.
Maybe we'll get the pitcher's duel tonight that we thought we was going to get last night. This might just be that 3-4, 2-3, 5-4, 5-3 type game. Got to take advantage of the opportunities when you get them. And both teams had opportunities in the first and was not able to convert. So let's see if Aiden Houck can come out in the bottom of the second and hold serve and get it back and get the boys back to the dugout and give them another chance. Get them another chance. Looks like people brought their lawn chairs and are sitting outside the fences, looking through the little peepholes.
Oklahoma at the plate, and Trey Gamble takes a first pitch strike from Houck.
Cooking it in there for a strike on the first pitch.
Batting .296, 4 homers, 26 RBIs. The 0-1. Fastball pulverized towards right, but foul into the trees near the construction area.
That turned into a souvenir.
Gamble leading off the bottom of the second for Oklahoma. Again, the home team, because Carolina's been the home team twice before. The 0-2. Bounced low.
Wipeout.
A ball and 2 strikes.
That was a
Branches
wipeout
feeling a
curveball.
weird way if
That was a
they're
good pitch.
better
That's a
seed,
good
should
take.
earn the
That'll be
opportunity to be the home team
uno
every
momento,
time out,
por
but
favor.
The quirks of this event give OU home status tonight as Hawks 1-2. Low and inside, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
The most important part for the Diamond Heels is that they have the crowd behind them, and there aren't too many Oklahoma fans here tonight.
Hawks 2-2 to Gamble, high and away. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the lefty out of Alpine, Utah. Began his career at Salt Lake Community College and has matriculated to Norman, Oklahoma. The payoff pitch. Blasted high and foul left side. Gamble, the 5th hitter to the plate. Is this the 4th time that Houck has gone full to somebody?
I think that's right. I mean, he's using a lot of pitches early, and granted, he's getting outs, but just taking him a while to do so.
The payoff pitch. Gamble bounces twice to first.
A little bit of Mountain Dew. Turn some lights on.
And he beats the batter. Gamble
Play at the bag. He's out of there.
On the ground out. Carolina
Even the
field
top
is
row
so
at
well.
Karen Shelton Stadium's got people hanging out over the rails watching from right field.
Stokely, who missed all of last year.
Ramses is in attendance. Last night it was RJ was in attendance. I guess they brought out the big dog for the championship game.
Freshman second baseman from the right side. Shows bunt, pulls it away, and takes a high fastball. 1-0 the count to Branch.
Guess they don't have any faith in his ability to swing the bat, eh?
He'll try and push one down the first baseline where Stokely is still playing pretty deep behind the bag.
Next pitch.
Oh, that's a good one.
There's an off-speed delivery for a strike at the knees, 1-1. House got the fastball, the curve, the change, and maybe a splitter. The 1-1. Curveball never broke. It stayed upstairs. 2-1 the count to Branch. One of 2 freshmen in the order tonight for head coach.
Take has base loaded and 2 down.
Branch's average at
But 2 strike. Down 2.
32 ribbies.
Look out. Georgia Tech making a late push. Late push.
Out of play. 2 balls.
Let's pull that up real quick.
To Branch.
Get a little watch going on the phone.
Against Nebraska, finished 2 for 5 with a run and 2 RBIs. That was a 17-1 final. Oklahoma stays alive. Nebraska's season concludes.
Yeah, top 9. Yeah, 2 outs.
Houck nods in approval of the sign that he's got. Here comes the 2-2. Curveball grounded to third. Gallagher shuffles and slides, throws to first, gets his man.
Gallagher making the first play that comes to him. Oh, miss, strikes him out to put Georgia Tech out with bases loaded. Night, Georgia Tech. Best in the ACC. He's out. The best, the number 1 seed in the ACC tournament is now out.
Normally it takes him a couple batters.
But we all knew Georgia Tech wasn't the best in the ACC because they dodged Florida State. They dodged North Carolina. They dodged Clemson. That was number 1 by a lack of scheduling. And now they are out of the NCAA tournament.
Batting 7th in the lineup. 304 hitter, a lonely homer, 13 RBIs. Didn't play in the first game of this event, but has played well.
2 outs. Aiden Houck is dealing. He is absolutely dealing.
3 for 4 last night against Carolina with the run driven in. And then against the Huskers today, 2 for 2 with the run scored, 2 driven in. One of those 2 hits was a double as he looks at a 58-footer to make it 2-1 with 2 down in the second. Nobody on, no score between Carolina and Oklahoma. A win for the Tar Heels puts Coach Forbes' bunch into the Supers. A win for OU puts us right back here tomorrow for an, if necessary, Game 7. The 2-1. Fastball outside and just missed. 3-1.
Fastball's got to be.
I tell you what, I don't know how y'all guys feel, but this weekend, if you're a baseball fan, just a baseball fan in general,
upstairs, and he lost Harris on 5 pitches.
this weekend is
First
probably
ball issued by
the
Houck,
best
second
weekend in the
base runner
year
for Oklahoma.
because there is
Brings
baseball
Dickerson to the plate.
everywhere.
Scoreless game in the bottom of the second with
For as
2
many
down.
TV screens, telephone screens, tablet screens that you have, you can have a different baseball game on.
Has hit
There is
6 in his
baseball
first
games
3 games
everywhere
at
for you to
Chapel Hill
look at.
Regional.
This is like the
Played
round of
Homer against
64 in the
Nebraska
NCAA basketball
on
tournament.
Friday.
For baseball fans, I mean, you can, if you just don't have a rooting interest and you just enjoy watching the game, this Friday, Saturday, Sunday slate, it's just as much baseball as you can consume in a day, you can find it. It starts at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and most of the times in it over till 1, 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
3 bombs, 15 ribbies. Harris leads off a first. The 1-0. Heater outside, make it 2-0. Harris hasn't played in a ton of games.
Good
this
thing for the
year.
Heels, both the
27
starters.
but he's got good speed.
Yeah, both the starters went really
5
deep.
bases in 6 attempts.
So North Carolina's bullpen is 100% ready to go.
The 2-0.
I don't know. I'm
Down
assuming
the
since
How continues
the
to fall behind
the
these
17 to
hitters.
whatever win that Oklahoma had today, I'm assuming they didn't have to ride their bullpen very much. They sure didn't go to it last night very much either. So I'm sure they probably got some arms available. But it's going to be interesting. Houck has gotten 2 outs and is now walked the third guy and is sitting 3-0 to the next guy. So we need to see Houck rein it in right here and bear down and get this third out before too much trouble's caused.
To Dickerson, the other freshman out of Lee Summit, Missouri. That's a suburb of Kansas City if you check your maps. They grow them big around those parts. Dickerson, 6'4", 210 pounds. Takes up a lot of real estate in the right-handed batter's box. Here's Houck's second look over to first base as Harris again dives back in safely. New addition to college baseball this year. There's 2 bases over at first. There's the traditional bag that's always been there in fair territory. Then a green base on the foul side of the line meant to limit collisions between hitters and defenders. The 3-1 curveball.
That's in there.
Rolls over the inside corner to make it 3-2. Dickerson.
Full count. Runner at first is going to be on the move.
Figured it out. That was a good looking toss.
It's either walk him or strike him out. I prefer the strikeout. I don't even want to see the contact here. I want to see a swing and a miss.
Yet another payoff pitch. And there's another curveball.
That curveball froze that man. He had no clue what he was going to do with it. Oh, Aiden Houck, what a curve.
And we go to the third, still no
Let's
score.
go, Heels.
And Oklahoma in the Chapel Hill Regional from Learfield.
Switch this banner up real quick. Because we are going to the third.
Twisted tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Hello, I'm Ben Cochran, managing partner at Hardison & Cochran, attorneys at law. My firm helps good people in North Carolina who have unfortunately had their life turned upside down due to an injury. We help our clients by telling their story and leveling the playing field against opponents who have an army of lawyers fighting to diminish or outright deny their claim. We're ready to help.
All right, guys.
Is reach out.
Hardison
Yeah, window shopper. That's it, Brian. Window shopper.
919 all fours. Carolina baseball is presented all season long.
Can't help you. I'm just looking.
Injured and have
Carter
legal
French,
questions?
Kane
Call
Kepley,
Hardison and Cochran 919 all fours.
Captain Jackson Vanderbrake. Next 3 up in the top of the third.
Of your North Carolina Tar Heels, who come to the plate in the top of the third with no score against Oklahoma. It's the 9, 1, and 2 spots. Carter French, Kane Kepley, and Jackson Vanderbrake to see Jaden Barfield. Third career start for the freshman.
Oh, look at there. Look at there.
Barfield is set down 5 in
Brother
a row.
man. He's
3
on his
strikeouts
way.
through 2 innings. He's kept the Tar Heels offense at bay, and this was a Carolina team that erupted for 11 runs last night on 13 hits in the 11-5 win over OU. Barfield delivers to French, down and away from the lefty. 1-0 to Carter, 244 average. Still no home runs, 11 RBIs.
I need Carter's French bat to get hot right here. Get this bat hot.
Takes a swing and bounces a foul ball in front of the OU dugout first base side. 1-1 the count to French.
I think this fastball from Barfield has some late arm side movement that comes in on lefties, which has made it difficult to hit.
Next pitch. Down and away.
Here we go. Here we go.
2 balls and a strike to French.
Maybe the
word another ACC team is bowed out of the NCAA tournament. Georgia Tech out as Ole Miss takes down the Jackets in Oxford. The 2-1 French pounds a bouncing ball over to first base. Christian
right at him.
Adjacent to the bag, takes 1 step and records the out 3 unassisted.
Okay.
The first out of the third,
back to the
line
top.
turns over
Kane
to
Capley. Everybody get your babies, your
one of the
beers,
ground
your
out to third
pillows,
base.
your
They let off
stuffed
the game.
animals,
No
whatever
score
you
at the
can
top of
find.
3. Fourth
Hold
ever meeting
it
between
up.
Carolina and Oklahoma.
Hold
Second
it
time
up
these
for
two
the
have faced
world
off
to
in as many days.
see.
Only other matchups occurred back in 2010 in the Norman Regional.
Hold it
OU
up.
in a pair of 1-run contests, 7, 6, and 10, and then 3-2. First pitch to Kepley. Slow change over the inner half, and it's 0-1 to the Heels center fielder.
Hey, Eagles fan.
Needs to do something here to
I
try
hope
and
you're right. I
break up
hope there's
this
a
rhythm
big
that
inning.
Barfield
I
is
hope
in.
there's
He's
a
getting the
big
ball
inning
back
coming. I
quickly
like to
and
see a
staying
three,
right on that mound
three,
and
3
delivering.
plus on the
Second
board after
pitch.
this one.
Fastball low and outside. It's a 1-1 count to Kepley. 1 down.
I need to
bases
see
cleared,
UNC on the
top of
board.
third. Heels zip, Sooners zip.
Soon as if North Carolina can get on the board, that puts all the
Reports
pressure
the
on
1-1
Oklahoma, and then they might
outside
start
corner.
swinging at pitches they have
Number
no
8's
business
fastball
swinging
moves
at.
the count to a ball and 2 strikes to Kepley with
You
Vanderbeek
know,
in the on-deck
that baseball
circle.
gets a little harder to
Skies
field
overcast
because
at 20 minutes after
you can't
7
make any
o'clock.
more mistakes.
No wind to speak of all evening. 1-2 drifts wide, and the count even to Kepley at 2-2.
Yes, sir. I do believe that is an
that
unpopular
onside
opinion
run is
because
helping
just
his
about
fastball
everybody
stay in the zone
in
when
that
he's
stadium
outside to lefties. That's why
holds up
Kepley's been
something when
taking
he
that
comes
hit
to the
so
plate.
often.
They have really embraced his walk-up song. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Kepley's safe.
That'll be an E3. 4? 2, 3? No, E5.
Should go down as E4.
E4. There,
Yes,
E4.
And the Heels have a base runner with 1 down in the third. Vanderbeek, who's got the Heels only base hit next up at the plate.
Thought it was going to stay down and hop right over the glove. I love it.
Oklahoma been 13th.
Now he is an absolute menace on base pads.
And you just never know.
Oh, no, I'm not knocking you for your opinion. I am not knocking you for your opinion. I promise.
Word you use to describe this Carolina team is relentless. The Tar Heels will make you pay for stuff like that early and
See, he's already pitcher fumbled the ball. He came about, stole it, coming back from the catcher.
13 for a mediocre fielding team in Oklahoma.
Y'all can't even catch.
Win tonight to play tomorrow. First pitch to Vanderbeek from the right side. Big swing and a fly ball into shallow right center field.
That ain't what you want. Give Kane an opportunity to steal the base.
Vanderbeek sent down on the pop out.
But you can't tell him when not to swing, especially if it looks good.
That's 2 down in the third.
But that happened to Kepley a lot last night. He was never able to.
Just got under that fastball from Barfield.
He was never able to really get out and stretch his legs. He was always hit into double plays or fielder's choices.
Yeah, that feels really good. And immediately after you make an error, you want the next one to be hit to you just so you can redeem yourself and make a play. And Branch was able to do it. A tricky play with the ball spinning in all sorts of directions.
Initial offering to Stevenson, a fastball that rides over the heart of the plate. Oh, and one of the Tar Heel sophomore took a walk back in the first inning. Stevenson, 56.
Kepley's got to think about stealing on this next pitch or 2 at least. You really need him in scoring position for Luke, just in case Luke's able to, squirt one through.
Kepley 4th all time. He Just got out of a fourth-place tie with Chad
With
Holbrook,
with Kepley's speed, a base hit, he's definitely going to score from second. Now, ball in the gap, he's going to score from first.
0-1 the count to Stevenson. Make it 1-1 on a fastball, tailing away from the left-handed hitter. Tar Heels, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. Oklahoma, no runs, 1 hit, 1 error. In the top half of the third inning inside Boshemer Stadium. Barfield comes set, middle of the rubber, and tosses over to first base. Kepley head first back in with the
That was
mitt
weak.
on his left
Weak.
paw. And even as he stands atop the base, I still don't think he's any taller than Sam Christensen over there, who goes about 6'1".
Kepley's listed as 5'8". I don't know if he's that tall.
Kepley takes off, pitch towards the plate. Stevenson rocks a line drive to left, but right at Gamble. Trudges in to make the play, and that ends the inning. Stevenson has had some hard luck at the plate. As the
Another hard hit ball right at somebody.
No runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 left on base. OU back to the dish in the bottom half of the third with Willis, Walk, and
moving
Carmichael
right
in
along.
2
Back to
spots,
the bottom of
2
the
up.
third.
Still looking for runs on a Sunday night in Chapel Hill. This is NCAA tournament baseball from Learfield.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. You're here to sell more today than yesterday. You're here to win. Lucky for you, Shopify built the best converting checkout on the planet. Like the just one tapping, ridiculously fast acting, sky-high sales stacking, champion of checkouts. That's the good stuff right there. So if your business is in it to win it, win with Shopify. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/win.
Yeah. Find the barrel. They'll start finding the holes.
3 pounds, 9.8 ounces. When I first
agree.
saw him, it was a whole
Gotta
range
find the
of
barrel.
emotions. There's stuff I still want to do. Being a young dad.
And that's a
it's
couple
not
balls
really
now that's found the barrel of the bat.
shifting.
One ate up the second baseman, but
I looked
one
through
was
his
right
eyes.
at the
I could
left
envision
fielder.
the whole future with him already. To throw first football to him, give him ice cream for the first time. My life is now devoted to his life.
Through all of fatherhood's firsts, never stop being a dad. Visit fatherhood.com.
No free ads. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Whether you're buying, selling, or staying in your
We'll listen to
home,
Dave talk.
Tate can
I
help.
don't mind
Get a
listening to
home physical
Dave.
schedule today. Allen Tate Realtors is the #1 real estate company in the Carolinas and a proud partner of Carolina Athletics. Dave Nathan and Ben Mihalovich, your proud broadcasters of Carolina baseball. Heading into the bottom half of the third, Oklahoma at the plate with no score. Dawson Willis leads off from the right side, hitting 229.
How many of y'all
in his
have
junior
any of you
season,
guys
5 homers, 39
been to the
RBIs.
Bosch?
Aiden Houck
Got
on the
any
mound
Bosch
for the Tar Heels.
visitors in the chat?
Trying to see this bunch into the supers for a second consecutive season. First pitch fastball outside, and it's 1-0 to Willis. Houck's last appearance came against Florida State in the ACC Baseball Championship. It was Houck's only appearance out of the bullpen this year. The 1-0 beat him with a fastball, and it's 1-1.
Right by him. Smoked it.
Forbes. He said going into the tournament that if they won the first game, he was going to make sure Aiden Houck threw in that tournament. And that's why Houck didn't throw yesterday, is because Carolina was guaranteed a third game.
1-1 curveball blasted high and deep to left field. French is back at the track. That ball's over the wall and gone. Willis homers for the 6th time this year, drives in his 40th run. And Oklahoma's got the early advantage on Carolina, 1-0 in the bottom half of the third.
Houck just hung a breaking ball there, and Willis waited back and crushed it out to left field. There's nothing more to it than that.
11th home run that Houck has served up this year. Nobody on the Tar Heel roster outside of Houck has any more than 6.
Carter French had a play there. Looked like he just didn't get that glove over quite over in time.
Off the plate by a fastball inside, 1-0. Oklahoma leads 1-0 in the third with nobody down. The Sooners need to win.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on there?
The 1-0. That's popped up third base side. Gallagher finds the bricks, and the ball finds the seats. Out of play.
Oh, okay, Eagles, I see you.
Yeah, halfway up in the seats. Ball turns into a souvenir and a clean play. 1-1 the count to walk. He doubled in the first. 2 extra base hits.
114. I was in 115 yesterday.
1-1. Drops low on the curveball. 2-1 the count to walk. Gallagher, respecting his speed, plays in on the infield grass at third base with the 2-1. At the waist, called a strike.
All right, let's see how
2-2 to the Georgia
how Aiden
product.
responds here. Just gave up a leadoff a leadoff solo home run. Let's see how he comes back and gets these next batters here.
A pitch that was low and outside. Stevenson throws down to Stokely at first.
And just like that, got the strikeout on the next guy. That's a good sign. Good sign.
First out in the third inning. Oklahoma 1, Carolina 0. Easton Carmichael next up to hit for the Sooners.
Solid job by Aiden Houck.
Well, it looked like Easton Carmichael had a heck of a game this afternoon.
Righty-righty showdown on Bryson Field as Houck fires. A fastball outside. 1-0 to
Oh, nice.
First strikeout victim of Houck in the first. We're in the third. A home run by
Born and raised and now live in Toronto. I got you. Well, we appreciate you coming and hanging out with the Hill brothers.
Good off-speed pitch by
that was a good off-speed pitch
by Carmichael. Scouting 1-1.
Scouting report on Oklahoma says that the Sooners can be a little jumpy at the plate. So if Houck starts locating his off-speed well, look out.
Well, that's not off-speed. That is all speed. The fastball right down Franklin Street, taken by Carmichael, moves the count to a ball and 2 strikes.
Hate to do it, guys.
In the bottom of the third, heels down.
Got to give that Oklahoma the first run of the game.
The next pitch, low 2-2 to Carmichael.
I honestly thought Carter French was going to catch that ball
last year, and first team All Big 12 as a sophomore.
Yeah, that 2019, that team was absolutely crazy good, just crazy talented.
3-2.
Villanova pushed them,
absolutely.
But that was it. Nobody else, sniffed their socks the entire rest of that tournament.
Here's the payoff to Carmichael. And that was the wrong pitch as Carmichael takes outside, ball 4. Down to first he goes, and for all the deep counts that Houck has been involved in, that's just the second walk of the game. But Ben, despite the fact the walk total is relatively low, Houck's pitch count relatively high. This next pitch will be his 60th.
Yep, he's had to throw a lot so far, and that's because of all these full counts that he's getting in, and he's given up a couple foul balls, too, and 2 strike counts.
Christensen at the plate from the left side.
Oh, that just about hit him.
He's in tight 1-0, and Stevenson jogs out to the mound to chat things over with his battery mate. Houck was a 16th round draft pick by Minnesota in last year's draft. Opted to return to Carolina, and before we knew about the likes of Walker McDuffie and Ryan Lynch and Cam Seagraves, all these new arms that have come up huge for the Tar Heels, you felt like getting Houck back for another season was a huge get in the offseason, especially not knowing what kind of a year Jake Knapp and Folger Boaz were going to have coming off injury.
It looks like there, Jackson Vanderbrake, the captain and second baseman, just joined the mound meeting to talk to Aiden Houck, settle his guy down, and try and get back at it.
Aiden Houck has filthy stuff. He just sometimes has issues locating pitches.
Carolina 1-0 in the third.
But when he can locate, boy, he is terrifying.
Check this swing. Did he go? Yes, on appeal down to third. Jeff Wright gives the
There we go. Ring him up one. Ring him up one. Have him looking in the dugout like, why? Why did they call me a strike? I didn't swing.
Here's the 1-1 as Houck works from out of the stretch. Fastball skips inside.
What a pick by Ryan Stevenson. That saved a base right there. Good gracious.
Christensen didn't get the start last night against Carolina. Came in the 8th to replace Tock. He took a walk, scored a run, went 0 for 1 in the game. Again, 3 for 5 earlier today. Throw over to first base. That's got Carmichael scampering back over to the bag. Don't be fooled by Carmichael's position. The catcher can run 14 for 19 in steals this year. The 2-1 to the plate. Curveball lands outside, 3-1, and Houck is having a tough time finding the strike zone. Ben, you feel like if this one misses, there's going to be some bodies emptying out of the dugout.
Come on, Aiden. We need you, bud.
This game
we need you, Aiden.
Of Oklahoma in the third.
Yep, absolutely.
Trust your defense. Give them some. Throw them strikes. Fill up the strike zone.
And there's a strike.
There we go.
Fastball belt high. 3-2.
There we go.
Christensen, who's 0 for 1 of the strikeout. Willis led off the inning with a homer. Walk struck out. Carmichael took a walk. He's at first with the 3-2 pitch on the way. Strike 3.
That'll send him to the dugout. Let's go, Aiden. Big strikeout there, guys. Big strikeout. That is a big-time pitch for Aiden.
Second out of the inning, and Willits next to hit for the Sooners.
Yeah, you say favorable call. I say just give credit to Luke Stevenson there for pulling the pitch back.
Luke really framed that thing, baby. Really framed that thing.
Whether it was or wasn't.
5 Ks.
Carmichael
3 swinging, 2 looking.
The runner, and Willits the lefty at the plate with those crimson socks worn high. First pitch bounced over to first, but foul. In front of the coach's box, behind the line, up against the bricks, and coming to rest on the artificial surface, right of the line, halfway down towards the foul pole. Who wants to get that baseball? Here comes a Sooner out of the bullpen.
This just feels an awful lot like the LSU game where LSU was hot. Their bats came in super hot after the first game of Elimination Sunday. You know, they came in and handled the Tar Heels in the first game of the championship series.
Next pitch.
North Carolina bats never really could find the way. Really want these Tar Heels to, get these bats going. Aiden Houck is just, you got to give it to him. These first 3 innings, he's thrown a lot of pitches, had a lot of traffic.
One ball and 2 strikes.
And, he's found a way. He has absolutely found a way. He had one mistake, and the guy capitalized and, squeaked it over the wall. But for the most part, man, he's been on his stuff.
The 1-2. Too tall, and it's 2-2.
The Tar Heel bats have to help out your pitcher.
On his fastball.
If the pitcher keeps hanging zeros and is only give up a run, the bats have to find a way. You got to find a way on base.
He has to leave it out on the outer third of the plate.
2-2. Runner takes off. Pitch pulled past Stokely and into right field.
Oh, that might be another one. Bass has got a big arm.
He gets up and he goes to third. It's a single for Willits. Sooners at the corner. Stokely was inches away from snaring that on the diving attempt.
Big Stoke almost capitalized there.
And the Sooners have runners at the corners with 2 down in the third, threatening to score more, already leading 1-0. Trey Gamble at the plate next for Coach Johnson's bunch from Norman, Oklahoma.
Stevenson is trying to figure out with Coach Jackson what Carolina wants to do here in a 1st and 3rd situation.
Coach Jackson just out of the dugout, relaying some signs around the field.
The big spot again for Aiden. We got to get out of this inning. Don't want to give up a bunch.
Oklahoma looking to add to the 1-0 advantage after the Willis leadoff homer to begin this inning.
Do not want to give up another. That's a good pitch. That is a good pitch.
Tar Heels also have to account for Willits should he take off and try to steal a base. He's 14 for 14 this year. Carmichael at third. A lot in play with the count 0-1 to Gamble. Here comes the second pitch. Outside, 1-1. Tar Heel fans accustomed to that strike call on the outside corner. Weren't going to get that. And the count's even.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of The Heel.
There's the brother.
Hey, man. What's up, dude?
What's up, buddy? Sweating bullets over here.
Oh, man. You excited for us to lose tonight? I'm excited, dude.
I hope not.
Second with a ground out to first.
Oh, man.
We're in the bottom of the third. Oklahoma.
This has been an interesting game.
Hope not.
Houck's at 73 pitches.
Carmichael took a
Holy cow
walk. He's
here.
at
All
third.
right.
Willits just singled. He's at first.
Oklahoma State is up 2 on Duke.
2-1.
Mississippi State is up
Bounce to the
2
right
on Florida
side.
State.
Vanderbrink
Good.
gets to it
Come on,
quickly,
Vandy.
throws to
There
first,
we
and the
go.
inning is over. Gamble's second.
Come on,
ground
chat.
out.
Get
There's a
hyped for that out.
competition
That's
between
big
Vanderbrink
time
and
out.
Willits.
Tennessee
fired
and
up.
Wake.
Willits pretended to field the ball right in front
Oh,
of
man.
Vanderbrink.
And then you got
Vanderbrink
Coastal and
understandably
ECU right
did
now.
Not like it at all.
Cool
What's wrong with
range
Vandy?
spell, at least from the Carolina perspective, as Vanderbrink and the
Oklahoma's
rest
trying to
of the
get a
Heels
little
disappear
chippy
to the
with
dugout.
Vandy.
Oh, that's not a good
Willits
idea.
gets a couple
That's a bad
of
idea
folks
for them.
around him to calm him down.
That's a horrible idea for them.
And here's the old game of mental
I'll have
toughness
to
playing
see
out
it
in
again,
real
but
time in a
apparently
tight
the guy
game.
acted like he was going to field the ball
Chapel
in front of
Original,
Vanderbrink
Oklahoma
and then
won,
kept on
Carolina
running.
nothing. We
And
played
Vanderbrink had
3.
something to say to him after he
This one
tossed
has
him
gotten
out.
heated as the umpires come together between the mound and the plate to keep
Yes, I
everybody in
remember
check.
73
We'll
pitches.
come
That's a
back in
lot
just
through
a
3
moment.
innings.
The Heels
Max,
but
good to
North
see you
Carolina-
again tonight, brother.
Learfield.
we do have a deep bullpen, Mac. We do. We do have a deep bullpen.
Mac, Eagles fan. I saw Brian back with us again tonight. Good to see you guys again. Holy cow. You guys have been rock stars over the last few days. Oh, the one and only Miss Ashley.
No, it's
Which
the
I
only
think
one,
I
Joe.
hear her in the background. Haha.
Yep. She was on the golf cart when she sent that little wavy wave.
Nice. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yeah, take a trip down comment lane. See what you like. See what you don't.
Yeah, I took a
Welcome
little
to the-
look. See,
Welcome to the stream, big dog.
yeah, man.
Now I can sit back on the couch and relax and watch the game, and you take over.
I just have fun, man. That's all I do. That's all.
Oh, you know what
I do.
happened, Nathan? You know
What's
what
that?
happened?
What's that?
I
good sir?
took my headband off, and then they hit that stinking home run.
You turn what?
I took my headband off, and they hit the daggum home run. What
See,
the
there you
heck?
go. Brian, howdy. I have the game on TV now on SEC, yet still here for the party. That's right, Brian. Absolutely, dude. Bring the party. Bring the heat, brother.
Hey,
Let's
man,
go,
you
dog.
on ESPN Plus? You on SEC Network? I tried to call.
I will not watch the SEC network. I will 100%
I
watch
tried
it.
to call Paul and tell him it was on the SEC Network.
Yeah.
But, they didn't answer. So they ain't called back.
Oh, I know. They just talked to him right here just a second ago.
Okay, so they probably just got home.
Hopefully now you're here. The Heels will have some good luck now. That's right, Eagles.
Whoa, Eagles!
That's
Eagles,
right,
you trying to
Eagles.
say I'm bad luck. Come on,
Hey,
now.
hey. Me and Eagles have done time together. Okay, we've
Okay.
done some time. Oh, they're showing that replay where it looked like he was getting ready to grab the ball. Seven,
I had
you
it
don't.
muted.
You
I
don't
had it
want
muted.
that smoke.
Pitch.
You do not want that
Sent
smoke.
on the ground behind third foul. 0-1 to Gallagher, who struck out in the first. and
Hey,
is
man,
0
you
for 1 in the
can't-
game. One of the folks in the Carolina bullpen rescues
Vandy.
loose
I
baseball.
like
and
it.
That bullpen is all of a sudden filled with bodies. The 0-1 to Gallagher. Tap foul at the dish. It's 0-2 to the Heels' third baseman. The last time I remember Carolina being this heated was in Blacksburg.
Feels like an annual occurrence.
Somebody's always got to be a
And the next
ding-a-ling.
day,
No, that's all right. That's all right.
Try to get something started.
Mac, lower it down and reach for the ball. How is that on Vanderbrink?
inside
Yeah.
all the way to the screen. 1-2 in that series. In
Come on,
Blacksburg,
Gally.
The Tar Heels took game 1 9-6. Virginia Tech got a 2-run homer in the 8th from Jared
Yeah.
Davis to add some insurance and win.
Nah,
10-6.
you ain't bad.
Davis was
Yeah,
ejected
you
from the
look. We
game.
just got a double luck
There
now.
was some words from other players.
There it is. He saved it.
As
He
the
saved
1-2
it.
to
He saved
Gallagher.
it.
Good way to stay
By
alive.
the hand of Carmichael to keep the count at 1-2.
You're ahead of me. That's for
after
sure.
Both coaches.
Do I need to?
looked like they
Do I
wanted
need
a
to?
piece
You
of
need to
one another.
refresh.
No,
I
you're
just
good.
need to
You're
keep
fine.
quiet.
Came back to the
You're good.
ballpark
You're
the
good.
following day.
Because in my ear, me
Handled
and
the
Dave
Hokies
are pretty much
7-4
synced.
in a game that I thought was
He
defined
says it
by
when I
mental
see it.
toughness. The Tar Heels got 4 runs in the 7th to go ahead and win that game. And
Sometimes the TV's a little behind on me.
That's the kind of experience you tuck away in your back pocket, never know when you need to rely on it. And this might be the moment. The 1-2 from Barfield to Gallagher.
Garfield.
Slam high.
Come on. Get out of there.
To the track and center.
That thing's gone, bro.
Oh!
That thing go, baby. Let's go. Woohoo!
Put the bandana on, son.
Double the luck. Double the luck. Double the luck.
Another homer flat out of Bossamer Stadium.
Woo!
15th dinger on the season. Team best.
Switch it.
58
Dang,
RBIs.
you fast with that one. That one.
And right after OU
Hey.
went off the
Hey.
blast,
You boy don't play, bro.
goes yard for Carolina.
Hey,
We're tied
I
at
hope
one in the top
Vanderbreaks
half of
talk.
the
Oh,
fourth.
if Vandy gets up there, he is going to talk
Gallagher
some
didn't
smack.
have a long look at Jackson Willits as he rounded second base.
Oh,
let
did
me
he?
see it.
Yes, he did it.
Let me see you look at him.
That's another Carolina home run brought to you by
Yeet.
Lowe's Foods, who truly cares about the
Oh, you ain't gonna show it.
Barfield back to work and misfires to
And Hunter
Stokely.
Stokely
Oh,
up
he's a
next.
shortstop. Yeah,
And
number 7
Stokely's
is a
up next.
Say
shortstop.
this about this Carolina baseball team. They truly love one another and will do anything to prop each other up.
Woo.
The 1-0 makes it
Shut your mouth.
Stokely down and away.
Number
And here
7.
comes the crowd,
Shut
much
your
more
mouth.
engaged now.
Gotta
Double
leave
the
them
luck, what I
sleeping
tell
dogs
you.
lying.
That's right.
Crowd
That's it, Eagles.
absolutely loves this program. Folks have fallen in
It
love
looks like
with
there's a lot more
Carolina
Oklahoma
baseball.
fans there today.
The 2-0.
It does look
Stokely
like that, don't it?
whips a foul ball into the netting above the Heels dugout. 2-1 of the big
Look
hit
at
by
him.
Stokely.
Talk
He's
to him,
0 for the
baby.
strikeout. He
Talk
paid
to
back in the
him.
first. We're in the fourth. Score
Talk
tied at
to him,
1.
my dude.
There are
Look at the
several
smile.
runners, one for each side. The offense in this one.
Hey, have you ever
Jeez,
saw?
sit down.
Have you ever saw that video where like the guys is like standing and like driving down the road in the car going
Continues to stay away from Stokely.
like that?
Oh,
What do you look
man.
like?
One of the best
Cheesing
bats in the
on him.
ACC.
Oh, God, I love it.
The
You're
3-1
right.
No outs, 3-1 count.
inside,
Stokes
and it
got
hits
2
Stokely.
chances to.
Nothing untoward.
Never mind.
Hit him.
Change-up.
Hit him.
Down to first. Goes Stokely.
You can't hit him, Charlie
Third time
Brown.
Barfield has hit a batter this
He's
year.
got that hat like you
Stokely hit
normally
the
wear.
8th time.
Like it's like off to like the side
And the
over
Tar
here.
Heels, who had some trouble.
Got the Charlie
Barfield
Brown
the
looking.
first
You
3 innings.
pull up Charlie Brown with a
And
hat
now
on,
to
and that's
him here
that right there.
in the
That picture is
fourth with
exactly
a
what it
leadoff
looks like.
homer and an
Dang it, hit him in the
HBP.
face.
Madera up Carmichael to the mound and trying to calm down. this
He's laughing
freshman
at him.
from Texas.
Like, your little baby pitch don't hurt.
See what
Oh, I hear it.
Carolina
You can
tries
hear
to
it.
do
Hear the
here.
Tar Heel
Yeah,
chant.
boy, they
Madera
they
still
fired
nobody
up now.
out in
Hey, it's the
inning,
old
and a
ladies in the
guy
ponchos
on.
doing the
You got
heels.
Power hitting Tyson Bass on deck.
And there's an ECU fan in the crowd. Get out.
Yeah, I think there was one there.
Carmichael heads back behind the
yesterday.
plate. Madera, a strikeout victim who let off the
Yeah.
second
They got the
plate
camera
of
on you.
fourth.
You look like a
Score tied
dipshit.
at
I'm not gonna
1.
lie.
Stokely leads off first. Christensen holds the runner.
Oh, Louisville beat
Barfield here.
Vanderbilt.
And
Yeah.
Madera takes low 1-0.
Wait.
Vandy's out.
House tonight in Chapel
Vandy's
Hill.
out.
Yeah, Vandy got beat.
Quarter
That's
to
right.
8 on a Sunday night.
First number 1 seed
Better
not
than
to make it to the
4,000
finals.
Have been to the ballpark for the Heels.
Hey,
first
hey,
game.
hey,
Both
hey.
Wins 4-0
But they
over
got a number
Oklahoma.
1 in the got a number 1 in the
Five
top 4
last
bid.
night against these very
But
same
they got a
Sooners
number 1 in the
from
top 4.
Oklahoma.
And wait, ooh, I'm keeping
The 1-0.
scores.
Madera takes.
I'm looking for
Barely wide, 2-0 to the shortstop.
oh, Arkansas's not playing yet. I was getting ready to
No.
say if
Madera
Arkansas
came
got
up
beat, then holy cow.
with one of the season's biggest hits
No,
last year
Texas
about
won their
this
first
time, and
elimination game.
Here comes
So
the
the,
mound meeting for Oklahoma.
oh, they gonna
And
kick him
that'll
out.
do
Oh,
nothing more than get this fan base
yeah,
charged
Texas
up
won
once
15-8
again.
against Kansas State.
Cal Poly
Houston,
beating Utah
Madera
Valley.
just
This is the
smashed an
Eugene
extra base
Regional,
hit
6 to
down the
4
lineup
right
where
now.
the crowd
Elimination
got
game.
going for a mound meeting.
That's
UC
it, Matt.
Irvine over
Look at this.
UC Irvine over Arizona State right now,
Johnson
6-2, top of the 5th.
Took
Top of the
the
7th,
mound
East
early,
Carolina and
the
Coastal
Heels
Carolina
on
are
deck
tied
table.
at 0.
Bass is
Mhm.
looking at whatever flew his way, a giant chunk of
Oregon
dirt.
State 5-0 over St. Mary's, bottom of
picks
the
it up.
5th. Wake
There goes an
Forest over
Oklahoma
Tennessee
arm
by 2
again
right
down
now,
to the
top of the
bullpen.
6th.
Everybody in the crowd saw
Oak State.
Bro,
what happened. I don't think
When the
George
coach for
saw
Oklahoma
anything 'cause he
goes
sat
out
down
onto the field to
over
talk to the
at third
pitcher,
base coach's
that
box.
place
Tell you what,
goes
the evidence is
berserk.
right in somebody's
Oh,
head
yeah.
right now
Yeah.
of what
Oh, yeah.
got tossed that way. And That's just not the way to conduct yourself, especially given the way that both teams have been warned and how this one's gotten a little chirpy.
And we got Madera. Hey, I always say Madera's good for one. He's a good for a single. He's good for a single, baby.
To bust up the party. And
is the batting lineup similar to last night?
Some pieces
it's the exact same. Sam Angelo is DH. French is 9. Bass is 8.
Yeah, but something tells me though that piece was off to the side. That's not why Jaden Barfield was missing the zone here.
I just can't think of another time where a head coach has taken a piece of the field and chucked it towards the home team. So that's over and done with, and we're back to work. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Madera.
I guess I missed that.
Ahmad takes ball 3 and Barfield.
Chat, what I missed? What did they throw at the? What did the coach throw at the home team dugout?
Stokely at first, and the Heels and Sooners tied at 1. It's an elimination game for OU.
Nasty.
Heels with a win move on to the.
So I'm a little scratchy tonight.
The 3-0. Strike call on the outside corner. Madera taking every step of the way. 3 balls and a strike.
Got my hat.
In your Tar Heel.
Yeah.
From the D3 ranks to the near pinnacle.
I tried to keep it straight while you wasn't here.
I know. I tuned in right at the time. You're like, oh, I got my hat on straight. Nathan normally says something about my hat. Was fixing drink and
Madera's college career began back.
Oh, you missed it. Yeah, I was. Listen, me and Nathan was conversating about scores around the league, and I heard Dave Nathan say something about throwing something at the home team dugout.
Hitting .329 currently. The payoff pitch, Madera.
Oh no!
Fouls it up in the sky, third base side, and into the
Nope.
warning surface, and right up against the bricks. Dawson Willis, the third baseman, reaches up to glove it, and there's the first out of.
Or aren't you just a lucky little sprout?
If he touched the net first, I don't think it counts.
If that ball touched the net, it's a dead ball. He was right up against it.
He might have pushed the
First
net.
out recorded. Stokely still at first. Game still tied at 1, and Tyson Bass at the plate from the right side.
Come on, Tyson.
First base.
Oh, fixing drink. You got your little alcoholic beverage. Just a little alcohol. I just caught that quotation.
I love that just registered.
Towards third, but foul. Willis underhands to Coach Forbes, who gives that ball a look and a rub and a squeeze.
A rub and a
Yeah, Dave.
Into the Tar Heels dugout.
Emphasis on the squeeze.
Grounded to short in the second.
I like old Dave Nathan. He's one of the
Oh,
best.
he's awesome.
He calls a good game.
Lead fifth.
Here as the regional grows on, he's catching the ball at the start.
This
of the
isn't an
swing,
adult
coming
stream.
down
This
as
ain't for
opposed to when
children.
He's lifting up.
You don't got to plead nothing. You can shout it from the rooftops.
High, 1 ball and 1 strike to the Carolina right fielder. Willis led off the bottom of the 3rd with a homer for Oklahoma. Gallagher led off the top of the 4th with a shot over the center field wall. Score tied at 1. The 1-1 pitch. Bass fouled.
Oh, he wanted that one.
And he was aiming for
Yeah, he tried to destroy that ball, dude. He literally tried to
hit that
destroy
joker
it.
to West Virginia.
Oh man, that his logo is going to come off his helmet.
Scored, 2 driven in, and the Heels 11-5 win over the Sooners.
He's just smiling. He's like, yeah, that was a daddy hat.
The 1-2. Bass cranks
I hear it.
high, but not particularly deep towards right field.
Oh, he's coming in.
Off the second baseman and drops it. It's on the right. He picks it up and goes to second base. Stokely, what do you do?
Yeah.
He's out, but another nervy moment around the field for Oklahoma. Bass safe at first.
And he's going to
Stokely
give a
out at
fist
second.
pump like, yeah, I got him.
2 down in the inning. And Sam Angelo next up at the plate for Carolina with our score tied at 1 in the top half of the 4th.
How do you score that there, Dave? A fielder's choice 9-6?
That'd be my best guess. Not the way Oklahoma drew it up, but it plays. First pitch to Angelo, a lefty. Off
That
speed.
can't hurt.
Oh, did he get it?
High and
Ooh.
foul left side.
Nope. He tried to
Over
go
the
the
Heels
same
bullpen out of
place.
play.
Yeah, just out.
So yes.
No,
Stokely
no,
in
he
the
could.
fall.
He couldn't.
Yeah.
Is how that is indeed scored.
That
Show up to the ballpark.
Who Oklahoma
Witness
got
something
over
you've never
there?
seen
Who
before.
that girl?
That's the beauty of baseball, isn't it?
What?
The 0-1 to
I guess I missed it.
0 for 1.
Oh. Quite nice.
Oh.
High, 1-1. And of things that I've never seen before,
I got it. My TV needs to get cut.
double
Are you watching on
from first and
ESPN Plus
second,
or
down by 2
SEC?
runs earlier today.
I am on
Runs is coming
ESPN
from
Plus
second,
through Hulu.
cost him a chance to extend the game. Vandy
I'm on
out tonight,
ESPN
costing
Plus,
their
actually
season.
through ESPN Plus.
Hulu will carry certain ESPN Plus games, and North Carolina, Oklahoma was one.
I'm
So
on it
I guess
through
you could
the
say I'm
actual,
on
like,
Hulu.
ESPN.
Coming off the field.
What'd you say?
Oh,
Can't
all right,
cut
there
out
we go.
After the heels.
He's out.
Done.
Get one run.
Well, at least he got one to tie this game up.
No errors and a runner left stranded in the top of the 4th.
All right, edit
Adam
master.
Gallo
Edit.
is not at
Let's
this game
get some
at
edits.
1. Oklahoma to hit in the home half of the 4th. Branch, Harris, and Dickerson, 6, 7, and 8 spots. Do it for the Sooners.
Yeah, Mac.
When
No,
we come
those
back
Stokely.
from the
You know, Stokely can't do nothing there. He can't get more than 10 feet off the base, and once it's dropped, it's dropped. And you know, he's 80 feet from the base, and the right fielder is 15 foot from the dirt. So it's not, as long as there's somebody at second, there's nowhere he can go.
Here's a good try, though.
Simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. Saved by the Scan.
Oh, you can get it. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Gotta give my kids some medicine.
Candle your candle, baby.
Do your thing, brother. Do your thing, man. Whoever scores the next run is going to be that's going to be big.
Yeah, I was hoping North Carolina kind of get more than one right there, but
yeah,
that's a good clap back after the home run that Aiden gave up, and then a big time clap back for the shortstop running his mouth of Vandy. I like the clap back right there.
And Vandy should be up on the plate again. Next at the bottom of the 4th.
That's lawyernc.com. Hardison and Cochran, your trusted North Carolina injury lawyers and proud sponsors of Carolina baseball. Dave Nathan and Ben Mihalovich, your proud broadcasters of Carolina baseball in the Chapel Hill Regional. Carolina and Oklahoma.
All right, there's that kid from yesterday, that Kyson guy. He looks like he just wants to cry.
Branch at the
like his resting face is like that of like I'm heartbroken. It's weird. It's the dumbest thing I've ever saw in my life. But hey, have at it, kid. Have at it.
In his previous AB.
All right, Hal, come on, brother. Whoa.
Second pitch in an all-righty showdown. Up and in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fastball just missed.
I am way
Carolina
behind.
infield plays Branch straight up. Outfield not particularly deep.
Am I going to have to watch this via SEC? So saddening.
Now takes a deep breath. The pitch. High and tight again. 3-0. There are bodies in the Carolina bullpen, although I don't see anybody currently throwing as Houck's pitch count continues on the ascent. Finds the strike zone over the inner half to make it 3-1 to Branch.
There we go. I need 3 up, 3 down right here. No run score, no none of that. Need 3 up, 3 down.
Lifted foul.
3-1. Boom. There you go.
3 balls and 2 strikes to Kyle.
Money ball. Time for a money ball.
Sooners at the plate. Game tied at 1. 2 solo homers. The offense in this one.
You ready?
The payoff pitch.
Do a little dance.
It's on the way. And it's barely outside. Third walk issued by Houck, who's walked his this year.
That's not good.
No, we're gonna have to get some bodies warming up in the dugout in the bullpen. He's at 80 pitches now. Just walk the leadoff guy. That always comes back to haunt you. Can't walk the leadoff guy.
Harris to the plate. He took the first walk back in the second.
So far, it doesn't seem like nobody's warming up right now.
I'm sure somebody's tossing now.
First pitch to the lefty. Harris
If not now, definitely now.
French getting a big lead there off of
Jesus
first base. His
Christ,
secondary
how?
lead really took a couple big steps towards
Walker.
second.
No, too soon.
Branch has 14 steals in his
There we
matchups.
go.
His coach
You better get ahead of this thing.
quickly hustles out of the dugout.
Scores close to 8%.
Steps over the chalk on the third baseline.
In college and high school.
Talking about when you walk a leadoff runner.
Not a lot of folks can look Coach Gaines
Or the
straight in
leadoff
the face,
batter.
but Houck
You
has
can't
to look
walk a
down on him
leadoff
little
runner.
bit. 6'6", Aiden Houck in his second season at Carolina. It's a Carolina pitching staff just getting off the bus. Really impresses with Jake Knapp, who's 6'5", 270.
Yeah, he
Jason
big boy.
Caro, right
He a
around
big boy.
5'6",
Jake Knapp is
as
a big
well.
boy.
He is.
Man, that girl tearing up that Bojangles. Jesus. Get it, girl.
Is that section 115?
Sure. I
No,
guess.
that's
Brian Gaines has done a heck of a job in assembling a staff that's as good as any in the country. Best ERA in the ACC.
Oh, no. Howard's still out there.
ERA in the NCAA.
Yeah, no, that was just Coach Gaines.
The 1-0 pitch from Houck to Harris. Shot in the sky towards shallow center. Here comes Kane Kepley. And he'll center field.
That's a big out.
First out of the fourth. Branch heads
That's
back
a big
to
out.
first.
Yeah, it is.
Dickinson moves from the on-deck circle.
All right. Two more. Throw it in. Just two more.
Your goal is just see if
Yeah,
you can push
that's
Howard
their
through
leadoff
the
guy. That's a
fourth
big out, I
and
think.
fifth
And I'm
innings
pretty
and
sure
then
that's their
get into
leadoff
the
guy. No, that's not
bullpen
their
and see
leadoff
what the
guy.
bullpen can
That's the
do.
guy that dropped the ball
Plenty of
just a
arms
second ago
available
from
today
the
for
right
the
fielder.
Heels.
Right fielder.
Haven't really had to use much of anybody.
Buy and pin some time to start warming. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dickerson 0 for 1
Yep.
on the backwards K.
This dude looks stiff.
Takes a swing and a miss.
It is
Breaking
crazy
ball.
at how
0-1.
like off I am. Like I'm probably TV wise, I'm
There's
probably like a
huge
second
pitch from Houck.
and a half
The
behind.
second when he K. Dickerson. We're in the fourth, tied at 1.
I'll tell you, right here is the pitch now.
0-1.
No, I didn't want to. I don't want
94,
Texas and
lands in the
UTSA.
zone.
Not the Road Runners.
Nothing in 2 to the freshman DH.
Oh, they're at the bottom of the lineup.
Yeah.
Houck readies to fire the 0-2.
Come on. Got him.
Boom.
Come on. Oh,
Slightly
what?
wide, and it's 1 and 2.
Right there.
Boy,
That
come
is
on, Blue.
Not much closer.
That's
Houck can
tough.
to get a strike.
That. Come on now.
1-1. That's our score. With the bottom
I
of the
swear, if
fourth.
this dude
Oklahoma has
rockets a
one down
single
and
right here,
runner
I'm gonna be
first.
pissed.
Drew Dickerson at the
That's what
plate.
happened yesterday.
Awaiting a 1-2 pitch from Carolina's Aiden Houck. There's a throw to first instead. That's going to Branch.
That was in there
diving
tight.
back in head first. He's safe. And we're just in front of the top of the hour. We'll take a quick station ID after this pitch. So hang tight. A ball and 2 strikes the count as Houck comes set from the first base side of the rubber. The 1-2. Squashed foul down the right field line and out of play. Let's get to that ID.
Come
10
on,
second
man.
count lines on the Tar Heel Sports Network.
Just send it to one of our guys, please.
LSU's gonna play LR. What's that? Who's LR?
Bone Ridge. I got no
A
idea.
ball and 2 strikes. The
I'll
count
tell you.
I'm
is
talking
Drew
about
Dickerson.
talking about walking
Now
into the
brings a
finals.
curveball.
LSU
Still 1 and 2. Some
will
great baseball brought out to
face
Brian Moran.
the
Home plate umpire,
Little Rock.
Pocket guy.
This exact situation is something that's
26
plagued
and
Aiden
33
Houck
on the
all
season
night,
was
really,
Little Rock.
is getting into 2-strike counts, and then Oklahoma fouls off a couple pitches. Is why his pitch count is up at
Wake Forest,
85.
Tennessee are tied at the bottom of the 6th.
4 tied at 1 in the 4th. Another 1-2 from Houck. And that gets him swinging.
There you go.
He pulls the string.
There we go.
How about 6 strikeouts for Aiden Houck?
Yeah.
2
Dang,
outs in
6
the
strikeouts.
4th, and the 9 spot Dawson
Get 'em,
Willis
Bubba.
due up next.
Get him, Doc.
Say what you will about this Oklahoma lineup. It's the bottom half that's crushed Carolina tonight. Branch has taken a walk. Harris took a walk, and Willis had the homer. They got the Sooners on the scoreboard in the 3rd. An inning later, we're tied at 1. With 2
Oh,
down
it was
and
a
runner
KD
first
looking
for the
dude.
First pitch.
Yeah, KD
Out
looking
to
to third
Willis.
base guy.
Yeah.
Above the
Carter
letters,
French had a beat on it.
1-0.
He just, I don't know, somehow.
I thought he was a little bit to the right.
Yeah, he was.
Creighton, Creighton beat NDSU.
Willis
North
has
Dakota.
run hot and cold throughout the Chapel Hill Regional. The 1-0. Swung past
I saw Jeff
fastball.
Blackwood on the TV last night too.
That felt like
Did
a
you?
lot more.
Yeah.
I was hoping if I'd have ran into him, I'd have asked him if he wanted to come on.
Then 0 for
Yeah.
4 against Carolina last night. 2
That
for
man
4
is at
again
every.
early
I wonder
today
how
against
much
the
money he
Huskers,
spends
and 1 for
that
1
year.
against
That
the Heels.
like, I'd love to know that.
The
Be like,
1-0
hey man,
pitch.
you mind?
Stevenson couldn't bring that back across
Brian
the
was
half,
saying that
9 to
NC
4.
State, Stetson had
2-1
NC
the
State
count to
down,
Willis. 2 down, a runner at
and
third.
NC
Really?
State scored.
Carolina 1,
NC State
Oklahoma
scored
1,
10 in
and the
an
Sooners
inning.
half of the fourth. Darkness beginning to descend
Jeez.
just after 8 p.m. in
The
Chapel
game
Hill.
between Coastal and ECU is still tied at
2-1.
zip.
That's good. That's a good
Swing,
ball
and
game.
yes, he went.
Yes, he
Derek
did.
Everett pumps the fifth.
My
on the
man.
field down to first. Easy call to make.
One of
Come
the,
on.
One of the best parts.
Come on, baby.
Vantage point up here above.
Ooh,
we
do
can
something.
see most of the time.
Give him some vibes.
Hey.
Miami's down to Southern Miss at five runs
around.
already in the top of the
And
first.
now in the fourth here and now. Fastball.
Send Katie home.
Again touches 94.
Boy, pain in the
Count is
outside.
full. 3-2. Hauk has lived
Gum,
in
I'm
these
like
deep
3
counts.
seconds off. All right.
Should the inning
First
continue,
baseman will
Walt
be
be
off
next.
on
If
the
not,
move.
French, Kepley, Vanderbreak, the 9, 1, and 2 spots do it for the Tar Heels in the top of the fifth, and what's been a nip and tuck game.
Come on, Aiden. Big
Payoff
time.
pitch.
Curveball.
Hit hard towards the left. It's French fielding it on a hop. The runner at first base tries to go to third, and Carolina can't get
Oh,
it
if
there.
you'd watch.
Throw to second, and Willis takes the extra base. Oklahoma has 2 in scoring position, threatening to retake the advantage with Walk next up at the plate. Close call.
Come on.
At third. French's throw a little late. Gallagher heaved at the second with Vanderbreak covering, and Willis scooted in after the single.
You might want to look at that. I don't know how long he held it. That was dangerous. It looked like he might have come off the bait. You can't see it.
He's 1 for 2 in the game. Hauk delivers. A curveball low, 1-0, and there is activity.
All thing I saw was that guy's cheeks.
In the Heels bullpen. You knew it was a matter of time. It's Olin Johnson.
It's a big moment in the game right here.
No joke.
A base hit scores 2.
Yeah.
Downstairs.
You got it. You got it. You got to strike this dude out.
His double came in the first. He was the 4th strikeout victim of Hauk in the third. We're in the 4th inning. Score tied at 1. Sooners at second and third with 2 down.
I said the next person to score is going to be
big
putting themselves in good position.
For these 2 teams.
And they're in good position right now.
In the Chapel Hill Regional.
Come on, Aiden.
The 2-0. Fastball.
3-0.
That's below the
I don't think
knees
you
and
give him
ball
anything to
3.
hit right here.
Carmichael is on deck, and that's the last guy Carolina wants to have at the plate.
Yeah.
With ducks on the pond. Infield shift on between first and second. Hauk's 3-0 to the lefty.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Over the middle, called a strike, 3-1.
Boy, you can really tell when Jason Walk is taking a pitch because he starts backing away before the pitch even gets to Stevenson's glove.
Cannot walk him. Cannot walk him.
No, you got the best hitter on the team coming up next.
Here's the 3-1 to Walk. Outside, not even
Outside.
close, and he lost him. Second walk this inning, 4th of the game. That ties Hauk's season high for walks.
It's time, dude.
3rd time in the last 2
Yep,
seasons.
there they are.
He's walked as many as 4. The last time he did it.
Tom
That's Chmielewski.
And Olin.
Olin.
Sacks are packed, and again, we're still early in the 4th, tied at 1, but this feels like a gargantuan moment for Carolina to try to get out of.
Come on, Aiden.
Carmichael, a right-handed hitter.
Oh, no, he's
Hauk's
pitching to
first
him.
pitch, high and away.
He's not pitching to him now.
Johnson set up there trying to get a weak swing and miss from Carmichael.
The Sooners catchers 0 for 1 with a strikeout and a walk. Bases loaded, 2 down in the 4th. Score tied at 1. The 1-0. Bash to the right. Things level at 1-1.
Phew. That's close, man. This is.
Right now as Oklahoma
I'm a little nervous. How about you?
Dude, my sphincter is tight, baby.
Yes, sir.
Sooners had a brief 1-0 lead after 3. Gallagher tied it at 1 with a leadoff homer in the 4th. The pitch. Carmichael bounces to Gallagher. It gets over his glove and bounces to the shortstop, Madera. Everybody's safe, and Oklahoma leads 2-1. Branch in from third to score. Ball took a
Gallagher
bounce
again.
as Gallagher
He did that
closed
junk
on it.
yesterday, too.
Keeping the ball in the infield, probably saved a run. But Oklahoma leads 2-1, and the Tar Heels aren't out of the woods just yet.
Unlucky there for Aiden Houck. He got the ground ball he needed.
Aiden Houck did what he did.
Able to pick the ball out of the dirt.
Willis to third, Walk to second, Carmichael to first.
And Forbes to the mound.
That last piece of contact still hasn't been scored. But this is probably it for Coach Forbes. He took a pretty hasty gait to get out to the mound last night when he stuck with his hurler. Tonight, he's out there quickly, takes the ball from Houck, and makes the call to the bullpen as Carmichael reaches on an error by Gavin Gallagher. So it's E5, and the Sooners have gotten runners on base this inning with a walk, a single,
all right,
a walk, and an error. The Tar Heels first into the pen as this call comes courtesy of Triangle Home Repair and Paint. Contact them today and get your honeydew list done now. Olin Johnson was warming up, but the Tar Heels go to a lefty in this situation. And it's Tom Shimoleski.
All right.
They call Chewy.
Get him. Shimmy on him.
Showed up briefly last night. He came on in the 8th. Couple of hard luck singles he surrendered to Walk and Gamble before Lynch came in the game and closed things down.
Boy, that's
Carolina
tough.
won last night 11-5. Today, it's Oklahoma 2 and Carolina 1. The Sooners already got past Nebraska in an elimination game, 17-1. Sooners never had any issue with the Huskers in the first go-round today.
That's all right. Carolina going to take care of these Sooners. They're going to be all right.
First pitch back to 6:37.
Yeah. They're a little excited. That's okay. They're going to get weaned down, boy.
Nah, it's just we had the out. We got the ground ball.
Tonight, en route to going 0 for 2.
In all honesty,
that ball bounced.
The ACC teams,
and that's not
right before.
Miami down.
That's a play Gallagher makes. I mean, think of how many 100-mile-an-hour ground balls that Gallagher ate up
Wake Forest
from
6-2 against Tennessee.
Tommy the Tank on LSU in the regional last year. I mean, he absolutely gave Tommy nightmares after the series was over about how many hard hit balls that went to die to Gallagher. And he's been a rock all year.
Yeah.
In the past 2 games, I'm not sure.
Clemson from the ACC.
Shimoleski's going to be all right, man. He's going to get it, bro. He's going to do this from Needham.
Well, Shimoleski got the short end of the stick last night.
Gone from the tournament, too.
Two, an infield single, a bunt, and he was out.
Shimoleski comes set from the stretch with Christensen. Taking a ball outside, 1-0.
Come on, Tom.
Shimoleski allowed his first run of the season last night.
Come on, boy. Damn it.
His ERA has exploded to 1.17.
It said the 1-0. And I'm like, huh? And then the ball was thrown.
Drifts low.
Come on, Blue.
Downstairs, 2-0.
Oklahoma's
we
very
good. Lock
patient
in.
right
Ball will
now
find
at the
you.
plate.
Christensen, the 7th to the plate this inning for OU. The 2-0. Well wide, and it's 3-0. Jackson Willits, the cleanup hitter, due up next. He's a switch hitter, so you'd expect if it's Shimoleski on the mound, he'd hit from the right side. Big 3-0 pitch from Shimoleski to Christensen. Change up over the heart of the plate. 3-1 on the take.
He's throwing a lot of off speeds to him. Sweepers.
Oklahoma leads 2-1 in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down.
He is.
Bases loaded. Heels.
I know he's trying to get that ground out, but.
The 3-1. Soft ground ball to Madera. The shortstop gets to it. Throws to first. Stokely is there with his foot on the bag. Got him in the nick of time. There's your Brooks Wallace semifinalist.
Woo!
Alex Medeiros
Get out of that
making
one.
it Big for the Tar Heels in the field. Christensen retired 6
Get out of
to
that one.
3, and that ends the inning that sees the Sooners score a run on just a single hit. There was an error, and the bases left loaded. Oklahoma is stranded 7 through 4 innings. The Tar Heels back to the plate, and the top.
This
of the
could be a
fifth
lot
with
worse
French,
than it.
Kepley, and Vanderbrake
This could be a lot
to hit.
worse
Our score reads
than it
Oklahoma
is.
2, Carolina 1. From
Absolutely. Absolutely.
A lot
Hey,
worse.
Hey, that's all right, though. We're good. We're all right. That's all you need. You just got to get out of there. That's all you got to do. We out of there now. We are here.
We here, baby. We coming for everything they said we couldn't have.
Yeah.
You remain calm through honks, bumper to bumper, and people yelling.
What did you miss, Eagles? Let's see. An Aiden Houck walk.
Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
A Gavin Gallagher error that allowed the run to score. And then they brought in
As a proud partner
Tom
of Carolina
Chmielewski.
Athletics, Allen Tate Realtors
He threw 3
recommends a
balls.
home physical. Will
No,
determine your
he
home's
threw 3
value,
balls,
share the latest
got a
market
strike,
trends, and
got a
recommend
weak ground
updates
ball.
to maximize your most important investment.
Madera was
Whether you
able
plan
to
sell
throw him
or
out
stay,
by
be
the
sure to
hairest
cover the
of
bases with
hairs.
a complimentary home physical from Allen Tate. Visit homephysical.com today.
Carolina baseball is presented all season long by Hardison and Cochran. Injured and have legal questions? Call Hardison and Cochran, 919 all fours.
In baseball, you
Austin and Cochran. Let's go check around the scores around the country. Here we go. Currently, right now, West Virginia and Kentucky. Ooh, that's a good battle. 8-7. Top of the 5th. Kentucky leads West Virginia. Oklahoma State still leading 2-0 on Duke. UC Irvine 7-4 right now over Arizona State. Cal Poly beating Utah Valley 6-5. The game against Tennessee Wake Forest still tied. Still tied with ECU and CCU. Mississippi State still up 2-0 on Florida State. Oregon State running away from St. Mary's right now. And Southern Miss up 9-0 in the bottom of the first against Miami.
Given up 30 hits, 12 runs, only 10
And
of
the
those
state
earned.
Auburn game has started.
33 strikeouts as well.
Boom.
Another lefty on the mound for the Sooners, and it
Yes.
makes sense with the lefty French, the lefty Kepley, and a righty in Vanderbrake.
Oh, hey, they got rid of Charlie Brown.
Yep. 70
It
pitches.
also
He's
keeps
out.
Barfield from going through the order a third time.
Hey, that's a get
You're
down into
Oklahoma, you will
their other arms,
absolutely
man.
Take that start out of Jaden Barfield. He certainly did.
Oh,
his
Carter's
job
up, then
in
Kane.
Holding the heels.
So it'll be
back.
Carter,
French.
Kane,
One run while he was
Carter,
on the
Kane,
mound. Now that
Vandy.
we're into the
That's right,
bullpen,
Luke's number 3.
How will Carolina handle it?
And this will be the first time Vandy's got a shot since
Gone 4 innings the last 2
old Stebbins
times. He's been
had
on the bump. Last
9,
outing
1,
against
and 2.
Kentucky before this one.
Come on, Carter. Get this thing started off, bud.
Well, let me know
Get you
how
one.
he does, because I'm about
Okay.
3 seconds behind you.
First pitch down and away.
Ball.
It's 1-0.
Ball. Here he goes. Here goes the first pitch. And pitch.
That's crazy. Are you on YouTube?
Dude, it's not. No, I'm on ESPN. What I've been doing the entire time. I might have to switch over to YouTube TV because boy, this is unbearable.
The 1-0. French swinging a miss on a mid-90s fastball.
A little more velo here from Hit.
Oh, he does. Mid-90s.
On the gun.
Oh, that's YouTube, not YouTube TV. Whoops, my bad.
And the release looks effortless.
Come on.
Really
Here we
does.
go.
For Hit to register that kind of velo.
I don't have YouTube TV turned on
1-1.
on this TV. I only got it on that one.
Sent foul. That touched 95.
He reached back and tossed that one. 95.
Oh, here we go. YouTube TV.
A ball and 2 strikes to French.
Mine on
Leading
SEC
off
is
with
timed
hit
up
for
with y'all.
Carolina. The Tar Heels designated as the
Well,
visitor.
Brian, I'm glad your
First
SEC's
time in the
working because
Chapel
mine
Region.
sucked.
Second
I tried
pitch to
ESPN Plus
Oklahoma.
and SEC. Mine is second choice for
1-2.
lead off a lot of times.
French couldn't hold off. And the slider gets it for the first out of the inning.
Dang it.
Yeah.
French looked fooled entirely that Hit had another pitch in his back pocket to throw.
Could we have our first showing of Chapel Thrill?
To the top of the order,
Sure.
Kane Kepley, 0 for 2 with a ground out, and he reached on an error.
Water bottles.
Feels like an important
I
person
got
to
a
get on
pillow for you
base.
guys.
Oklahoma's got to be mindful of Kepley.
Come on, Kep. Need you on base, boy.
Fastball streaking across the outside corner. 0-1. Oklahoma plays him traditionally. 2 infielders on either side of
Sweet.
second
Okay,
base.
I'm in. I'm logged in.
Center fielder
Here we go.
shades him to left center by a few steps.
Hip hop.
The 0-1.
The 0-1.
Kepley slashes
The
a
0-2.
fastball foul. It's 0-2 to the heel center fielder.
Uh-oh, now this looks a little bit more on speed.
Oklahoma in the fifth.
There you go.
Reed Sooners 2, Heels 1. Both teams with solo homers. The Sooners getting.
There's a second. Ah!
In the fourth.
There's a ball.
Oh, you're ahead of me now.
Hey!
Congratulations.
YouTube TV for the win, dog.
Hit misses inside. That fastball.
No, you're way ahead. I just got the pitch.
Dude, I just heard it come through.
Approach. He keeps his weight.
Oh,
you can hear my TV? Do I need to turn that down?
No. I could hear the broadcast coming. All right, Hills, get you.
When the ball comes to him, is
Got that. Well, that was some contact to a foul ball right there.
Next offering. Sliced foul by Kepley. More balls out to our home plate umpire. From out of the home dugout, at least what's typically the home dugout. Again, Carolina, the visiting team tonight. Coach Jackson's got his hands on his knees outside the first base coach's box. Coach Forbes left of the third base coach's box. Hit first arm out of the bullpen.
Dude, you're so far ahead. Look, my pitch is just now coming.
Hey, that's what I've been dealing with, dude.
Pitch.
It's
it's 1-2 still.
Carolina's already doing better.
Yeah, it's 1-2.
You got to hit pause, cuz.
Can't recall.
Come on, Kane.
Heels taking
Come on, Kane. Here we go.
Deep like this
Pitch.
and fouling pitches.
Oh, he hit it, but
that's really.
Oh, he dropped it! First base!
In the fifth, Heels down 2-1 of the Sooners. The 1-2 pitch from hit to Kepley.
First baseman couldn't catch.
Bounce back through the
Kepley on.
Oh, got a ball in play. Got a ball in play. Got a ball in play. Oh,
the throw is low. Kepley safe.
just for everybody else.
Ball hit the bricks.
Oh boy.
And Kepley stays
Do
in
love them Tar Heel blue with pinstripes or
love.
a school.
What he does.
I think it's a school. Or school had the white with Tar Heel stripes.
Blame the scorers because
Wow, dude, that drink you made earlier really got to you.
Safe every time he's running.
Holy cow, bro.
That was a couple of shots in that drink. White, cool, blue navies.
You guys are hilarious. Oh man, we just like having some. Oh god,
Done got all turned up in the fifth inning.
Homie done lost his syllables. Sorry, I typed cursive. Cursive.
What he's going to try and do here is
God.
What that means is he's
God.
lift his leg up entirely as he's delivering.
Hey, it's all right,
It's
Brian.
very short.
It's all right, Brian.
Quicker to the plate.
Hey, whatever.
The 0-1 from hit to
Whatever.
break.
Whatever. Hey, Seven, shut your mouth.
And a low one that's dug out of the dirt by
All
Christensen.
right, here we go.
He types in Curvy Mountain Road.
Kepley reached on a single, one of 3 hits tonight for the Tar Heels. Vanderbreek's got the other single, and of course Gallagher.
Dang, Vanderbreek swung hard on that one. Missed the living piss out of
has
it.
the lead 2-1 in the top of the fifth with 1 out and 1 on. Heels at
He
the
probably
plate.
wants to hit that ball through the
Vanderbreek
short.
awaits the 0-1 and swung past the fastball. 0-2 as Vandy steps out, puts the bat
17-12 that Stetson
tightens
or
the
NC State
gloves,
game was. Jesus Christ.
and steps back in.
Yeah, that's ball.
Stevenson on deck.
Hey, Keppel will make his way to third. You keep him playing around.
Hit comes second.
I'm surprised he ain't win yet.
He's hesitated a lot of times, but they're keeping an eye on him close.
Over to first.
Dude, I got to try to speed this game up or something on my side. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I finally got the YouTube TV and it worked. And sometimes, dude, it'll like buffer. Oh, he swung. He shouldn't have swung. Vandy's out.
Kepley off the bag at first.
But a lot of times, what I'll do if I get behind, I'll
the 1-2 to Vanderbreek. And down he goes on strikes. Bottom dropped out of that pitch.
I'll
Second strikeout
back
for
it
him.
out and then
Second
add it
out of
back
the
in.
inning. And the weight falls on the most due of any Tar Heel. That's Luke Stevenson, who's 0 for 1 of the one.
Oh, boy. If Luke finally gets his homer.
Carolina has a runner at first, but with 2 down in the 5th, trailing 2-1.
All right, Lukey boy.
Luke Stevenson, preferably, would like to continue things.
Games like these where you need the guy to be the guy, and Gavin Gallagher
He's definitely the guy.
Carolina, but Stevenson is
The
the
guy.
one the Eagles are going to rely on in these situations.
Yeah, he's going to be.
Matchup.
Come on, Luke.
It's
May the
first
force
pitch
be
of
with you.
fastball downstairs, 1-0. Roy Williams is here in attendance tonight, and one of his
Hey! Cousin Roy's in attendance.
He is due. He is due.
Games. Whether you're talking hoops or baseball.
Not for a 1-1, though.
That line plays any which way.
Yeet.
The 1-0.
Man,
now I'm ahead of Dave Nathan. I switched to your YouTube TV on my TV. And now I'm ahead of Dave Nathan.
1-1.
Oh, yeah.
Hard as it may be to believe, Luke is still hunting his first hit in the Chapel Hill Regional.
That's a ball.
Consecutive 0 for 4 nights against Holy Cross and Oklahoma.
Plow it, Lukey!
Night.
Plow the road, sir. Plow the road.
Miss downstairs. Make it 2-1 to the Carolina catcher.
Yeah.
Michael wants a new baseball. He gets one.
You think, Dave?
Have to pitch to Stevenson here because you don't want to face Gavin Gallagher with a guy, especially with Kepley's speed and scoring position.
Gallagher leads Carolina
3-1. Let's go. Come on. That was just low enough.
Just low enough.
Hey, my Padres did come back and get a W today. Hey, there you go. There you go. Padres.
My Braves got crunched by the Red Sox.
As well as anyone.
Oh boy!
Oh, what a pitch!
Luke.
Now he has a 3-1 count, and he should get
3-2 money ball.
Reached earlier.
Money, honey.
Single. He's off of first base with 2 down in the 4th.
Come on, Luke. Come on, Luke. Come on, Luke.
Watch out for that wipeout slider.
And we're full 3-2.
Come on, baby.
As if that base is loaded.
Really, honestly, need something.
Back in the bottom of the 4th wasn't big enough. This feels
walk
pretty huge in the top of the 5th.
Oh,
no go.
The payoff
nice
from hit to Stevenson.
Dang.
Swing, appeal to third, and it's
can't imagine that on purpose.
Carmichael, the catcher, thought that was strike 3 before the appeal. It was not. Kepley pushed to second base. Stevenson takes his second walk, and it is game on in Chapel Hill with Gavin Gallagher at the plate.
Come on, Gavin!
2 out and 2 on.
Hey, Gavin, you can make up for giving up that run by giving us 3. Come on.
That's
It ain't go. Shut up.
57th walk.
Oh, Oklahoma fans. I can't believe you did
Oh, the
that.
catcher. He's real man, flamboyant too.
Yeah, they all are. They're Oklahoma. They're used to winning and all this all the time.
Oh yeah, dirty ball.
Oh, Kepley.
Right now,
Umpire being tight with that outside corner. Keep note pitchers. I don't know why I read that like that. Sorry, Mac.
Low, and Carmichael deflects it in front of the plate. A ball and no strikes.
I'd be really surprised if Gavin Gallagher gets a good pitch to hit. He might get a strike, but if it's a strike, it'll be on that outside and low corner.
I'm bracing also bandwagon Padres because of Gore. Kid Miners.
5 runs scored, 5 RBIs.
Otis Nixon was hometown also, so pull for them still. NC needs MLB team. Yeah, that's talked about. It's been talked about a few times.
He's just gonna. Looks like he's just gonna nibble on the outside and hope to get some swings or some calls.
Hits fastball, lands outside, and the righty Gallagher ahead 2 balls and no strikes. All of a sudden, finding the strike zone.
2 balls, no strikes.
Is like
There we
trying
go.
to thread a needle.
Oh! Let's go! Kepley's in! Lukey, come on!
A good pitch.
Yeah.
2-0.
Let's go!
And that is blasted into the alley in left center field. It is to the track and off the wall. Kepley scores to tie the game. Stevenson waves around. Here comes the throw. The slide.
Hey, I told you, Gavin's going to give us one. I told you. He made up. He made up. He made up.
That's been Gavin this regional. His glove's been terrible, but his bat is on fire.
But that's okay. You know what? Guess what? And dude, that was a perfect spot to put that ball to. Perfect spot.
Every AB comes with 2 outs. I've never seen anything like it. That is 28 2-out RBIs for Gavin.
Stevenson
Luke
like
fired up, baby.
Luke is the stiffest guy in the world. He's like,
Carolina. That ball was absolutely scorched. Just right of the score.
Let's go, baby.
Kepley and Stevenson score.
Hunter Stokely up, runner on second. Dude.
It's the first advantage for Carolina.
Hands on their feet here as Stokely comes to the
That's
plate.
okay.
Hit is
Hey, I'll take
definitely not
that.
out of the
I'll
woods
take
yet.
Tar Heels.
First pitch, and there's a slow roller to third. Willis gets to it. Throw to first, and Stokely out by a step and a half to end the inning.
Alan, I am going to go run to get some more drink.
Top half of the fifth.
Go to Varsity Network. X out of the broadcast and reopen it. It might upgrade.
So do I need to go back to present again?
No. Just go to the Varsity Network, like the website, where you see like the bar. It's got pause and everything.
Yep.
Press the X on that, and then just re-hit the broadcast again. Have pull for the team, the connection, go Gore. What's that 5-3 connection looking more and more likely? Yeah, I have something going on, man. We got 3. They don't need the 5.
All right, we in there. Ain't nothing wrong with a connection. Ain't nothing wrong at all with a connection. Hold on, I'm going to pause my thing so I can hear Coach Forbes talk.
Oklahoma Sooners 2. We go to the home half of the fifth. OU at the plate. It's Willits, Gamble, and Branch. The 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up.
The Boo Birds are out, baby.
Tar Heel fans letting their voices be heard with Willits at the dish, 1 for 2. And an interesting spot for Tom Shimoleski, who's not.
Come on, Tom. Get him in there, baby. Get him in there, Tom. Oh, yeah. Strike that boy.
With just 7 2/3 under his belt. So he's pitched a full 8 innings this year. And he's seeing significant action in the regional as he heaves low to the righty.
Duke's
Willits
losing
down in the
2-1 in the bottom of the 8th.
Shimoleski hasn't been super accurate on the mound yet today.
The 1-0. And the righty takes a strike on the outside corner.
It's going to be
1-1.
A lot of slop here from Shimoleski.
Willits, go ahead.
If he goes fastball.
Come on, Blue. That's in there tight.
The count, a ball and a strike. The pitch. Outside, 2-1 to Willits, who grounded out to second to end the first, then singled in the third. He leads off the fifth with Carolina up 3-2, thanks to Gavin Gallagher's 2-out, 2 RBI double that just scored Kepley and Stevenson. Next pitch.
That's it. Each inning, win it.
Off the plate, 3-1 as Shimoleski continues to stay away from Willits. Tar Heels play him straight up around the infield. Normal depth in the outfield.
Oh,
3-1.
that curveball didn't curve. He threw the curve without the curve. You know what I'm saying?
Past third base. 3-2 the count to Willits. Oklahoma's first hitter in the bottom of the 5th. Sooners down a run for the first time tonight. Here's the offering from Shimoleski. Change up high, and he lost him. Tar Heels have walked 5 Sooners tonight.
5 free passes is not good. We had 0 free passes last night.
Regional against Holy Cross.
Well, DeCaro had 0 free passes.
In the first matchup against Oklahoma, Knapp walked 3 in the first game, and Padgett walked a couple last night.
Why they do it?
Tying run aboard again. We're in the
They walked number 7.
Pair ground outs to the right side.
Feels like a spot where the Heels desperately.
Oh yeah, good strike, good strike. Way to settle in, Tom.
2 strikes. Let's go.
Foul, and it's 0-1 to Gamble.
Oh, and Varsity's still behind, but I think that's just because of YouTube TV so far ahead.
Grew up in Utah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Went to junior college at Salt Lake Community College.
That's all right, dog.
Give it to him, Tom. Give it to him, Tom.
Woo!
There's a fastball at the waist.
All right.
A strike, and it's 0-2. Gamble has hit safely in all 3 Chapel Hill regional games. 5 for 13 entering play.
Yeah,
tonight.
that dude came up to bat, and the whole stadium started booing him.
A leadoff of first for Willits, who got the leadoff walk. The 0-2 to the plate. Punch him out. Gamble looks at strike 3. Chewy chews him up. And
Chewy chews him up.
First strike out of the game for Shimoleski. First out of the 5th.
Oh, man.
Branch to the plate to hit for Oklahoma with 1 out and 1 on. Our score, Carolina 3, Oklahoma 2 in the bottom half of the 5th.
Looks like an offensive timeout here, maybe to break Shimoleski out of his rhythm. And with the starter Houck out of the game, Carolina needs to eat innings here, and the further Shimoleski can go, the better. And you wonder if Carolina might even try and piece this together, how the Heels win in extra innings against Duke, where everybody gets an inning and you go matchups when you need to.
Yeah, boy.
Tom striking them out and getting pulled out.
2/3 of an inning on Friday.
Great job, Tom.
Padgett,
Good job.
all won an inning yesterday.
Excellent.
Shimoleski.
Excellent job, Tom.
Out of the 4th and has recorded the first out in the 5th. And after the offensive timeout, the Tar Heels want to talk.
Clap that man up.
Forbes emerges out of the third base dugout.
But the offensive timeout actually.
He's got the winning number on.
In Oklahoma.
10.
That's it.
For Carolina, and Coach Forbes, I believe, can go to his bullpen, considering that Branch is a righty.
Olin Johnson, a righty.
What's up, Olin?
In the Carolina bullpen.
Olin Johnson coming in.
As Coach Forbes makes the point that way, Shimoleski comes off the bump. Tar Heel fans appreciate what the youngster from Needham, Massachusetts got done. Another wonderful story for a kid that came back from injury. Didn't play at all last year because of some arm discomfort in the spring. At Princeton, he was first team All-Ivy 2 years ago in 2023. Kind of a similar path that Jake Knapp followed, having a great year 2 years ago, not playing last year, and bouncing back this year.
Let's check the scoreboards around the country.
Let's do it. Here we go. We have
Southern
Miss up 10-0 on Miami in the bottom of the 2nd. Oklahoma State up on Duke 2-1 in the bottom of the 8th. Top of the 6th, Kentucky up over West Virginia 8-7. 11-5, UC Irvine over Arizona State. Cal and Utah Valley are tied at 6. Tennessee and Wake Forest tied at 6. Coastal has a run on East Carolina in the bottom of the 8th. Oregon State 13-2 over St. Mary's in the top of the 6th. Mississippi State and Florida State are now tied in the top of the 8th. 2 apiece. Top of the 2nd, Auburn and NC State are tied at 0. Top of the 2nd, Texas and UTSA. Texas is down to UTSA 2-0. Murray State 1-0 over Ole Miss in the bottom of the 1st.
If there was one team I'd want to see out of the tournament, that's probably Florida State.
Yeah, Florida State's pretty good.
I mean, and I know Florida State has to lose twice, but still.
In the last 2 games for Carolina, Johnson pitched those 2 2/3 against Clemson in Durham en route to the Tar Heels. 14-4 win.
A lot of guys coming out of
ACC
Washington, man.
championship.
I love it. Washington's been good
The
for us.
Eagles lead Oklahoma 3-2.
Yeah.
In the Chapel Hill Regional in the 5th. A win for Carolina.
You're just like at the bottom
Punches
of the
a ticket
screen.
into the Supers.
Yeah, I'm sitting back on the couch.
Yeah, I can tell, man. I can actually kick out my little. I got a little in this chair. It's like a little stand, man. I can kind of kick back in this thing. This thing actually reclines.
Last time I kicked back, Gavin Galley put one in the alley, so maybe Olin will punch somebody out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get a little dub play action.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get my
It could be whenever. It's all going to depend.
get myself all nice and riled up here. Here we go. I got my legs kicked back.
Kick
How about
back,
you, Cap?
son.
Game
Huh?
sevens there may be.
Oh no!
At the plate, 0 for
Oh, did he get it?
Yeah,
He got him. Hey, and it's 7.
Oh.
And it's 7. Let's go. It was the shortstop.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Let that man out to the door.
Bye.
Heels up 3-2 on the Sooners.
Well, he was so slow. Olin bounced it in there. He picked it
in time, and that runner's out.
and snuffed him.
Oh my gosh, that was
Then he laughs at him.
Even on what looked like a terrible pitch out from Johnson to
Dude, and like, how far behind is varsity? They just called it.
And he throws out.
Uh-oh, ball up in the
Come on,
air.
Kepley!
Breaker, and he like fell in a slow motion cartoon fashion off.
Holy cow, Kepley!
Ball towards home plate and not get called
Dude,
for a
he's so
balk.
fast.
And then
He is.
Stevenson picked it out of the dirt and fired a laser down to second.
Nobody on base.
Tar!
2 down. And the 2-0 pitch sailed
Man,
towards
chat,
center.
where
Here's
y'all
Kepley.
at, baby? Yeah, this is. I mean, y'all might not have seen it now. I don't know. You might be on Hulu or ESPN app. I don't know. You might still be waiting. Gotta get that YouTube TV.
That field.
My goodness.
We knew what was going to happen before the game knew what was going to happen.
After Gamble strikes
No
out looking,
joke.
Willet's caught stealing, and
Holy
Braves
cow.
flies to center.
Golly, boy.
It's 3 up and 3 down for the Sooners in the home half of the 5th. We go to the 6th.
I was
It's
still
Carolina
celebrating
3,
Luke Stevenson, and
Oklahoma 2. This is
daggone
Carolina
Kepley is
baseball.
out here running for it, running the pitches down.
Dude, that was a heck of a catch, dude.
I need to see it again just to know what happened.
You talking about the tag out at second?
No, the Kepley catch.
Oh, dude. He was booking it.
Like, I saw the ball in the air and him running, but
Wait, doesn't the NBA Finals start this week?
June 5th. Yeah.
Yeah. Should we what Thursday, Friday?
The Pacers and the Thunder. Who you taking?
I'll probably say the Thunder. They just seem like the more complete team. I mean, whoever wins, I'm honestly happy with. I'm excited. No, neither the Pacers nor the Thunder have ever won the NBA championship ever.
Somebody's getting the first chip.
Yeah.
What about you, beautiful people out there? Who y'all picking in the finals?
I would like to see the Pacers win. I wanted to see either the Pacers or the Knicks win. But if Oklahoma City wins, hey, I'm excited for them too, man. Thunder, nice to see some new teams in the finals. Yeah. I still miss the days of Cleveland and Golden State. The first couple of years, not the Kevin Durant years, because everybody knew who was going to win that. But
hey, calm down. Calm down there.
Yeah, that was that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Those finals, something about those are just awesome.
Hey, Toronto beat Golden State in the finals.
Well, they didn't have Kevin Durant except for 11 seconds, and Klay Thompson went down in Game 6. So I mean, yeah, they beat the Warriors, but it was like that was the equivalent of Golden State beating the Cavs the first year, with Kevin Love not being able to play because Kelly Olynyk decided to put him in an arm bar, and Kyrie Irving breaking his ankle in Game 1. Hey, Alan, I'm gonna try something real quick. Let me pull up the varsity app and see if it's a little bit more up to date.
I'm just gonna stop sharing.
Okay. I just want to see if it'll actually
I'm
work.
gonna exit out on my side, and you got it.
3-0.
Oh no, it's definitely behind.
For years, we had talked about the number one team not winning it in Omaha since 1999 when Miami claimed the top prize.
It's really loud.
That streak was snapped last year when Tennessee hoisted its first ever
There we
trophy.
go.
Tennessee wasn't even the best ever number one national that we've seen.
3-0 in for a strike to
It's definitely a little late, to say the least, but that's all right. We're gonna be all right.
Oh, come on, Alex.
Ooh, Madera. Ah,
Really good
that's going to
conference.
first,
All right, they're the
and
number
ooh,
one national seed. This wasn't a situation
It's a
where
low
the
ball.
balls totally ran through the regular season like they did in 2022.
It's 3-1. Madera swings,
I'm
bounces.
keeping an eye on the scores as well.
Comes up throwing, and there's shortstop on shortstop crime as Madera tossed out for the first out of the inning.
Oh, Duke took the lead on Oklahoma State at the end of the eighth, 3-2.
The Volunteers
Oh,
and
that
Wake
sucks
Forest
for
Demon
them.
Deacons tied
Yeah.
at 6. in the
Kentucky
7th in
10-7.
Knoxville.
6th.
Tennessee trying to advance into the Supers.
Mississippi
Wake Forest
State's in the
playing
bottom of the
tomorrow
eighth, still tied.
against the defending champs. Duke also looks like
Did
it's gotten on the
wait a minute.
scoreboard and has
Did
had Oklahoma
Wake
State's
Forest
lead
is tied
late
with
on.
Tennessee 6-6 in the
to
eighth.
the Pokes in the bottom of the eighth. Right now in the
Coastal
Athens
beat
regional with
East
Georgia,
Carolina.
the host eliminated.
Bass at the plate.
1-0. That'll do it. That then
Fastball high, 1-0.
Coastal made it out.
Coastal's the first to punch their ticket to Omaha.
Nearing 9 p.m. on a Sunday night. The block
And they
begins
couldn't have
between
beaten
the
anybody
Sooners
better
and
either.
Eagles. The 1-0.
Coastal's got a real shot at it, dude.
Outside.
Dude, Coastal's good.
2-0 to Bass, who's grounded a short and hit into an odd 9-6 fielder's choice.
Oh, wow.
There was
3.
pop-up in
That's
the
a
shallow
third
right
one.
that was dropped by
3-0.
Harris, the right fielder, but with Stokely at first base, he had to wait for the ball, and it fell. Stokely thrown out at second. The 2-0. Inside. Look out. 3 balls and no strikes to Tyson Bass with 1 down and the bases clear in the 6th. Heels up a run. Sam Angelo, the DH.
Boy,
there's a walk.
Let's go.
Walk him. Walk Tyson.
Blue tonight.
So you guys have
Sunday
you guys
Blues.
can see and hear the broadcast. It is a little bit late. There's that guy we met.
That's too tight, and Bass
Okay.
takes a 4-pitch walk.
Remember at the South Carolina,
The
North Carolina
second
baseball
issue
game?
by
The guy that
first
you liked his
arm out of the
hoodie?
pen.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the
yeah,
hit to
yeah, yeah.
Oklahoma
That was him on
surrenders another
TV right
base
there.
runner.
Here comes Angelo getting
I'm
a
on the
big
SEC
ovation,
network
and it really does
on
wonders
YouTube
for
TV.
this lineup
That's what I'm
when
on.
you have this kind of power at the bottom of the order and this type of ability.
Not a lot of people knew
I have
about
legitimately
Sam
thought about pulling up
Angelo
YouTube
before
TV
last
right
night
here
when he homered
and
twice,
pulling it
but
up to see if it would
you know
actually work.
this, he had 416 in his career at
Let's see
Montclair
if they
State
would
in
come get me.
Division III. He was a first-team All-America twice.
Good question.
I don't have to show it. I could
He
just
hit
have the audio.
35 home runs in his last 2 years.
I like this audio better.
As he takes a swing and a foul.
Yeah, I
tip
like
caught a
Dave
piece of
Nathan.
our
That and
home
it's
plate
it's North
umpire.
Carolina people.
0-1 to Angelo. Going all the way back. in the
Auburn just
fall
knock
in
out
the
State
Fall
tonight,
World Series,
please.
went
Yeah, it
3
looks
for
like
4 in the
Duke's going to
contest
go.
with a double, 2 homers, 3 runs scored, and 7 RBIs. Maybe just one of the reasons he was the opening day starter for Carolina back on Valentine's Day against the Red Raiders from Texas Tech.
Feels like eons ago, doesn't it, Dave?
Auburn just not. Yeah, I thought that was you saying that, but no.
0-1 to
100%, Mac. I'm with you, brother. I am
outside
with
and a
you.
lefty. Even in the count.
I want
Oregon
Duke
State blitz, same
gone.
man.
These Carolina lefties here might try and move.
I mean,
a
I'd
little
prefer
closer
Duke not
towards
go
the
either.
plate, crowd the plate a little. Not only
That's what I'm saying. I
take
want Duke and
away
State
that
gone.
outer half, so they're able to reach it, but also just make hit go even more.
But I mean,
outside, so it
let's
moves the ball.
bring up this point. So
Madera retired
there's a
on a
potential
ground out.
that
Bass at
North
first
Carolina,
after a walk. Heels up 3-2
Florida
in
State,
the 6th on Oklahoma.
NC State,
The
Duke,
1-1 from hit to
all
Angelo.
make Omaha.
It's a throw to first. Runner back in time.
Those are
I
Coastal
know Mr.
Carolina. That's
Angelo is always a
5
big fan
of the
Star
8.
Wars franchise, and he'd tell you brought his lightsaber to the ballpark.
Yeah.
last
So
night.
how many SEC teams are left? Oklahoma,
First
Texas,
multi-home run
Auburn,
game as a Tar Heel.
Arkansas,
Fifth in his career,
LSU, that is it. Outside of that, you got USC, Arizona, UCLA, right, and Louisville. Louisville's still in it.
Yep, Louisville's still in it.
They're getting ready to kick off right here in just a few minutes.
Sammy wanted that big swing.
These great games
He wanted
just
that
went
one
quick.
good time.
What an event.
Miami is still in it, but they're getting ready to go home. Have they lost a game? I don't know if Miami's lost a game yet.
I'm not sure. Does it say elimination game under their game?
It does not.
Looked like he was late on that 88 from hit. I don't think he saw it out of
Kentucky, West Virginia, Utah, Cal, Poly, and double play. They're out.
Coastal 3 outs away from the Supers.
Well, they're really behind.
Ground ball back to the mound
because that game is over with.
Second for one.
Yeah, he's
over the first. That is 1-6-3.
Yeah, he probably just ain't refresh his feet. There's that double play though. Hey, that's good defense, boys. Good defense, boys.
The SEC and turning 2 and top 50 nationally. The Sooners get off the field, and the walk to Bass goes by the wayside. The Tar Heels and Sooners head into the home half of the 6th. Oklahoma, again, the home team tonight in Chapel Hill. Trails the Tar Heels 3-2.
I'm thinking top of the 6th. North Carolina's at North Carolina's home to yeah. North Carolina playing defense, and I'm like, oh, good double play, guys. Unfortunately, it's M. Angelo that hits into the double play.
Where'd you learn?
Yeah, Jesus. Well, my mistake, chat.
Right.
That's the stupid NCAA rule that the home team can't be the home team because they've already been the home team.
USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Whatever.
Mom, is this how you feel?
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I
Honestly.
think so.
Is my homework right?
I think so.
Is this milk still good?
I think so.
When it comes to parenting, sometimes it's okay to think you know, but when it's something as important as your child's car seat, don't just
oh
think
man.
you know. Double check if your child is in the right seat for their age and size. It'll help protect them in a car crash. Don't just think, no, by visiting
UC Irvine up on Arizona State, 11-5.
Yep.
Utah and Cal Poly still tied at 6, top 9.
Nathan and Ben Mihaljevic welcoming you back to Boschmer Stadium and the Chapel
They getting it, Bo.
Regional. It is a Sunday night.
Mississippi State, Mississippi State, Florida State.
Carolina 3, Oklahoma 2. Sooners to the plate in the bottom of the 6th.
So how's Florida State the home team?
Harris, Dickerson, and Willis to get their first look at Olin Johnson, who came out of the
I think Florida State got beat.
Retired Kyle Branch.
Florida State. No. Florida State wins. They go to the championship.
Out by Luke Stevenson, throwing out Jackson Willits, trying to steal.
Right. So they should be in an elimination game, right?
No, this ain't an elimination game.
That was just an unbelievable play from Stevenson.
Harris 0 for 1 with a walk and a flyout. The lefty looks at a fastball inside. 1 ball and no strikes.
Florida State has the bases loaded.
Gallagher
No outs in the bottom of the 8th.
Base. Everybody else on the infield dirt.
Here's a Roy with the pink polo on.
1-0. Swing and a line.
Yeah, that's different, huh?
Off to the left.
Yeah, it's got the Bosch on the side of it too.
The OU right fielder.
Yeah. Kentucky up 10-7 on West Virginia.
Oh, dang, that's a good hit.
5 consecutive.
Oh no!
Oh
Last
no!
3 games before the Sooners got to Chapel Hill. The first 2 games that he's played in.
Duke's 1 out away from
a swing and a slicing
Omaha
to left center field. Harris aboard. And once again, Oklahoma's got the leadoff man on. Walk double to lead off the first. Willis homer to begin the 3rd. Branch walked and scored in the 4th. Willits walked in the 5th. And Harris singles in the 6th. 5 out of 6 innings. Oklahoma's gotten the leadoff man on. Twice that man's come in.
Yeah, that's tough.
How about the bottom of the order, too, for the Sooners?
Yeah, that bottom order's been something.
That's right.
Yeah, they've really been turning it over to the top. That's something that North Carolina's bottom order hasn't done today. They have not gotten it back to the top with no outs or 1 out and 2 on. Or...
Dickerson played some high school football and basketball.
Oh boy,
he popped that one up.
Was ready
That's
for
out.
2 shortstop and the number 3 overall player
and gone
in Missouri coming out of high school.
Dadgummit.
The 1-0.
There it is.
Swing and a towering fly to left center. Did he get all of it? Did he get underneath it? It's gone. And Oklahoma retakes the advantage. Ball found a spot between the light post and the scoreboard. And Drew Dickerson has homered for the 2nd time in the Chapel Hill Regional and has put Oklahoma up a run in the 6th. 4-3. Back and forth we go. The Sooners
That'll do
got
it for
the
Olin
first
Johnson.
run.
Yep.
Carolina tied it in the fourth. Oklahoma retook the lead in the bottom of the fourth. The Heels enjoyed their only advantage, scoring 2 in the fifth. Now in the sixth, OU back up by a run, 4-3. This feels like a slow-motion tennis match where you're just looking
It's like
back
Dominic
and forth,
Mysterio
back
in
and
the
forth
face.
at one
Yeah,
point,
no
OU
joke,
taking
right?
the lead as Coach Forbes comes out of the dugout and takes the ball from Johnson.
Or is that Boaz?
And back
That's
into the
Jefferson.
bullpen. Carolina goes. And it's
I thought his name was Folger.
lefty.
Folger, yeah.
Dawson Willis
Jefferson's the football player.
Yeah. The once was.
in the sixth.
Florida State's now up 4-2.
Sticking with his matchup.
Oh, there you
guys
go.
here, Boaz
They getting
hasn't really been used for extended periods this year for the Diamond Heels after being the Friday night guy last year up until injury. He's been more of one of those bullpen arms you bring in to face a couple lefties and then take him out. But with that being said, he does have the ability.
Hip hop,
to
hooray!
go for extended periods of time.
Hey, oh! This is going to be a dogfight, dude.
Two-thirds of an inning.
Yeah, no, it's going to be tough.
2 hits.
Carolina
2
had a
runs.
Super Regionals bound Duke win.
Yep.
And Folger Boaz
Man, this is tough.
clears out of the bullpen.
What?
For all the wild
Home runs
stories
just take the air out of the
we can tell you
stadium.
about Tar Heels
Oh,
this
dude,
year.
yeah.
Texas
that's
is still
tough.
down
Folger
2-0.
Boaz has taken to a sophomore campaign as a Tar Heel. He was all everything as a high school athlete out of Pilot Mountain. He was the state athlete of the year, played 3 years of high school basketball, was twice all conference, twice the high school football player of the year as a quarterback, had a football scholarship to Florida, but baseball has been his path to Carolina. Was the first freshman to start an opener in Chapel Hill since 1998. And for the first half of last year, he was a bona fide #1 guy. Finished the year 3-1 with an ERA just over 5.5, but injury struck midway through the season in Charlotte against South Carolina. Came out of the game with elbow discomfort and was gone for the remainder of the season.
We were there for that game. There's a vlog for that game.
Procedure that cost him the second half of his freshman campaign and has battled back to be a useful component this year out of the Carolina bullpen. Boaz has started 4 games, but this is the 18th time he's come out of the pen. He's won 3 games. He's unbeaten this year with an ERA just over 4. Opponents hitting .255.
Well, we're going to need him to be the
Folger
same
Boaz.
right now
During that
because,
break,
by God,
Florida
we need
State
him.
Opened up a 5-2 lead on Mississippi State, so the Seminoles are now just 3 outs away from the Super Regional. Coastal as well has gotten the 3 outs it needed and advanced to the Supers.
Boaz first pitch to Willis.
No, we need
shows bunt
we
pitch,
Boaz to
and
be
0-1 with
last
the
year
third
Boaz
baseman.
the rest of the year, and
Who
then
homered in the
North Carolina
third,
really has a
singled in the
chance.
fourth. We are in the sixth. 4-3 Oklahoma.
Folger
A
was
one-run advantage on
tough
Carolina.
last season.
Yeah, he was.
The 0-1. Outside,
He's really good.
and it's 1-1.
We get word here now that Duke has rallied from down 2-0 to
Boom!
beat
He
Oklahoma State
rocketed
to
that
advance
ball
to
down
the
third
Supers.
baseline. All right, let's beat Katie.
Next pitch from Boaz to Willis. Clock foul left side in front of the
Go get him, Folger.
bullpen. A ball
Boy,
and 2
chat's
strikes to
awful
the
quiet.
Ruston, Louisiana product
Yeah.
of his junior
I think they're
campaign
stunned like we
for
are.
OU.
That's all right. We still at the bottom of the
Oh,
sixth.
that's a good pitch. That's a terrible call.
Boaz comes set from the third base side of the rubber. The 1-2. Fastball. Looked good from up here. Must have been low. And it's 2-2 to Willis with nobody out in the sixth. The base is clear. Oklahoma got a leadoff single from Deshaun Harris and a 2-run homer
His
from
off
Drew
speed's
Dickerson
not landing.
to jump out in front of Carolina. 4-3 in the bottom of the sixth. The 2-2. Outside, and the righty takes ball 3. The count is full. Tar Heels have thrown a lot of pitches tonight. This game got started at 6:37, approaching 9 o'clock. We're still in the middle innings. The payoff pitch. Foul tipped. And to the screen. Still 3-2 to Willis. Tar Heels pitch count creeping towards 130.
Well, you just stay safe there, Brian. We'll hold it down till it's comfortable.
Needed 130 pitches to get through that first game against Holy Cross and that 4-0 win.
I don't think they did. I think that was around 120.
Payoff pitch again.
Need some outs right now.
Fouled off again.
Yeah, no. This dude's hanging tough.
On Friday, 4-0 to advance into the winners bracket. Took an 11-5 decision.
Need a good off-speed pitcher. He just not been able to land him.
The Sooners have had to trudge through Nebraska earlier.
He's all over it too.
Beating the Huskers 17-1 to get a rematch with the Tar
He
Heels,
took that one in the face mask.
who could advance the Supers with a win. The 3-2. Fouled off. A win for the Sooners puts these two teams back on this very same field tomorrow. Game time, TBD, if we get that far.
Well, hopefully we don't get that far.
Yeah, Dave.
The long way around.
That ball's up and
Come on, Tyson.
Bang.
That's one.
Needed that one.
Yep, that was a good battle. Good job, Folger.
To Willis. Straightened out and lifted towards right. Bass on his horse, racing towards the line, and he makes the catch in right field. Nearly overran it, reaching back up over his head to secure the ball. And the first out in the 6th inning as Jason Walk hit next for the Sooners.
Good job by Bass. It looked like he slowed down as he got to the general area where he thought the ball would fall and tried to prevent himself from overrunning the ball. That way his arms are long enough where he can reach
He was
in
on
any
that one.
direction
Just missed it.
and make a play.
Bass has 2 speeds, 0 and fast. First pitch to Walk, fouled back, and it's 0-1. Kepley, meanwhile, in center field, only has 1 speed, and that is all systems go.
Yeah.
The makeup of these kids, they play so well.
Oh, that's a
together.
good
Off
off
the field,
speed.
They're composed so differently.
I think I've seen Kepley sprinting to class before.
The 0-1. Checks in low, 1-1. With your track record, I'm surprised you're on campus to see anybody.
That's another good off speed. There we go, folks.
There we go.
I thought you just showed up when the games were played.
Come on, Boaz.
After 2 p.m., I might make it over.
The 1-1. There's a strike call. It's a walk. 1-2 to the center fielder, who's 1 for 2 in the game. Doubled in the first, struck out in the third, walked in the fourth.
That's what he wanted. That one.
Oklahoma 4, Carolina 3 with 1 down and the base is clear. The 1-2 pitch. It's inside and it's 2-2. 93-mile-per-hour fastball from Boaz. Pushes the switch hitter Walk off the plate.
Oh, bounced it.
Carolina's fans clapping and cheering for Folger Boaz, who comes set. The 2-2 into the dirt. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And as we run up on 9 o'clock, let's pause 10 seconds for another station ID to keep things street legal here on the Tar Heels Sports Network.
Well, Paul's proud. Oklahoma is up on Oregon 3-1 in the bottom of the 4th.
The payoff pitch from Boaz to Walk. Clang, foul.
Clang, cling, clang.
Clang, clang, clang.
As Boaz gets a fresh ball from his
clang, 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 clang.
Oklahoma has done so well tonight at having more competitive at-bats and going deeper into these at-bats.
And straight
Come on, Vandy. Yep, there we go.
Last night, Jason DeCaro had a lot of success early.
Creighton in Arkansas now teeing off on ESPN+.
Boaz sends the payoff pitch, which is bounced to second. Vanderbrake reaches up, secures the ball, and throws to Stokely. Walk retired, 4-3.
Bang.
Second out of the inning.
Goodbye.
Vanderbrake, in the old words of Coach Bill Guthridge, had to be quick without hurrying. A basketball term for Coach Guthridge translates on the diamond for Jackson.
Yes, he did, boy. Yes, he did. Did a good job here.
Up the middle, Madare. Backhand. No, that's Vandy. Backhand.
Oh, no.
4-3 lead on Carolina. Boaz sets to fire. Pitch hit into the shift. Vanderbrake behind second. Backhands it. Throws high to Stokely, and Carmichael's safe. Everything looked right until the throw airmailed Stokely, and Carmichael reaches for the third time today, likely because of
Vandy didn't even look at Stokely before he threw it.
As the Heels give Oklahoma an extra base runner, and we'll wait on
He just
Carolina
picked
to
it
come
up.
hit in the top of the 7th when they've got
Kind of
French, Kepley,
posed and just
Vanderbrake
yeeted
due
it.
up.
That time it was hurried.
The shift was perfect. Vanderbrake was right where he needed to be, barely left to second base to get to the ball. But he threw it over Stokely, who stands about 6'3". And that's got Christensen at the plate 0 for 3. He's a lefty, as is Boaz, who throws to first, and Carmichael steps back on the bag. Christensen struck out twice with Houck on the mound, and then Shimoleski got him to ground out the short.
That's a
which ended
good
the
pitch.
4th.
That's crazy call
We
right
play
there.
on in the bottom of the 6th.
Come on, baby.
Brian said 4-3 is not going to be the final score.
Boaz delivers off the plate with a changeup. 1-0.
Same place, different pitch. That one's a strike. That's crazy.
Chapel Hill crowd becoming restless here with Brian Marine.
The 1-0. Working the umpires, the officials, call them what you will. Might have paid off. Pitch clips the corner, and it's
Same
1-1
place, same
Similar
pitch,
spot,
two different
but Boaz
calls.
Just put it a
That's
little
crazy.
bit closer to home plate.
I don't know if you might not have
Next
heard the
pitch from the
conversation
lefty
I was
to
having
lefty.
with the chat earlier about whether or
Off
not
speed, and again,
the strike box should be
running over the blackout
the
on
strike
lap
box
one and
zone
two to
thing that they have on MLB games should be on
Grew
NCAA
up in
games,
Mesa, Arizona,
especially
went to
the World Series type
South
games.
Community College 2 years ago. Didn't
That
play
might be
baseball
that's a little further
last
outside.
year.
Yeah.
Has arrived to Oklahoma
No,
this year.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, and
The 1-2.
then you would see where these balls cross the plate and whether or not these umpires are actually doing a good job calling balls and strikes.
2 strikes.
Because some of these
Christensen,
strike
another player
calls,
that
some of
didn't
these ball
play
calls,
in the opener
they're just
for
ridiculous.
OU against Nebraska.
Oh,
Come
God.
up in the last
That's
couple for
unlucky.
Coach Johnson.
OU doesn't want to swing at these pitches on the outer corner.
Boaz with a long look to first before the pitch. Gets a ball that bounces back to the mound. Ticka's glove off and rolls towards the shortstop. It dies on the infield grass, and it's an infield single for Christensen. Well, these are the things that happen when you give up free outs. Carmichael, after reaching on an error, gets to second. Christensen to first on the infield single. And all of a sudden, the Tar Heels find themselves in a pickle again with 2 out and 2 on. Jackson Willits
Come on,
at the
Folger.
plate. He's walked, singled, and grounded out to second base. The Tar Heels would prefer to get off the field and keep this margin at 4-3 in favor of the Sooners, with French, Kepley, and Vanderbrake to lead off in the top of the 7th. Willits, a right-handed hitter, bats cleanup for OU. Boaz fires off speed and high.
Yes.
1-0 to Willits.
It's our day, Mac. It's our day.
Willits homered on opening day against
Oh,
Lehigh.
my gosh.
Had a great series against Missouri. When
Come
he went
on
8
now.
for 13 in mid-April, but then went 0 for 14 in his next 4 games. The 1-0. Fastball
That's
rides
32
inside,
balls,
and
man.
it's
Let's get it.
1-0.
Come on.
Come on, Folger.
Willits can run hot and cold. He's had 2 multi-hit games in this event.
Oh, blow.
5 last
What?
night against Carolina, 2 for 6 earlier today against Nebraska.
Are you kidding me?
No, we're
The
definitely
2-0.
not kidding.
Just missed outside, 3-0.
You got to really make the pitches tonight to get the calls.
Last night's strike zone was consistently tight. This has been
There
mostly
you go.
upper zone.
There you go.
Tough game to get a feel for. 3-0 to Willits. Boaz looks to second, delivers to the plate, and deuces a swing and a miss on a fastball. 3-1 to Willits. Gamble would be next if the inning continues.
Balls
It's
up,
an
balls
error.
up.
Harris lead off with
Foul.
a
Yeah,
homer
but-
to put OU up 4-3. Johnson exited. Boaz entered, got the first 2 out. But the
Long
next 2
strike.
reached.
Long strike.
This pitch floated down the line towards right field.
Woo!
Stokely and Bass both give chase. It falls foul between the 2 Tar Heels. And the count pushed full again. 3-2 as Boaz gets a new ball from Stevenson. Willits back to the plate. Christensen retreats to first. Carmichael, who reached on the air, over to second. High drama in Chapel Hill just after 9 o'clock.
Feels like Oklahoma's been to the plate forever here. Carolina desperately needs to get out of the inning and get back to the plate.
Willits is the 7th
Yeah,
to the plate this
Oh,
season.
no.
In the 4th, but only scored the 1
Right
run
down third base line, which will.
a mammoth payoff pitch from Boaz to Willits.
Dang it.
That's
Hammered
2.
to left,
There
down
it
the
is.
line, fair, and rolling to the track. Carmichael scores to make it 5-3. Christensen behind him. 6-3.
And what's crazy,
review, and
if
the
you would have
2-out,
got the
2
3
out
calls,
double by
that
Willits
would have been out
has
earlier.
given Oklahoma
Yeah,
the
if you'd have
lead
got a call or
and the
Vandy wouldn't have had an error.
Carolina in the
Yeah,
worst
and
way
then he
possible.
gonna tell the dugout to shush.
Great piece of hitting there by Willits. I mean, he just drove the ball down the line, got a pitch out over the plate, and what he was doing the whole time, and he was waiting for Boaz to throw him a pitch in the zone, and
Oh, that's right. They
over
scored
the
2.
plate, over the heart of the plate.
Mhm.
Finally got
6-3.
it and made Boaz pay.
It's Willits'
My
third
bad.
consecutive multi-hit game in Chapel Hill. It brings Gamble to the plate. He's 0 for 3 tonight, and the lefty looks at a pitch downstairs to make it 1-0. Tar Heels employ a mini shift. Madera plays almost behind second base. Vanderbrake,
That's
a couple of steps
oh.
back on the outfield grass. Stokely hugging
Well,
the line
darn.
behind
Looks like that was a
third.
strike. When I
Oklahoma
thought for
has
sure it'd have been a
surged on the
ball.
heels, 6-3 with a 4-run 6th. A 1-0 fastball crosses the outer half. A ball and a strike to OU's left fielder, who's grounded out twice and struck out looking. He is the 8th Sooner to hit in what's been a breakout inning for the folks from Norman. The 1-1. Taken for strike 2.
The only thing good about if this strike zone stays this tight for the rest of the game,
Gamble is the only Sooner yet to reach tonight.
it's going to pay dividends for North Carolina.
And here's hoping I didn't just jinx that.
Well, Carolina's got to have a big inning. Honestly, Carolina's got to have a big inning here.
2 balls and 2 strikes.
No, we definitely got to get him back on the board. Back on the board.
2 down in the
Got
bottom
it.
of the
We got to
6th.
scratch across at
Oklahoma
least 1
6,
run.
Carolina
Shift the
3.
momentum.
The Sooners playing for their season.
And now it's like throwing waste pitches. Oklahoma's fired up.
And maybe tomorrow. The 2-2. Wide, 3 balls and 2 strikes. This inning just won't quit.
And this is what Oklahoma is doing. This is part of the strategy, is the Sooners are refusing to chase any pitches out of the
that
zone.
What?
Really good read for what's
That should have
going
been
on
a
here.
strike.
The payoff pitch from Boaz to Gamble. Just missed the outside corner, and now every Sooner is reached.
All I can say is if the strike's going to be this tight for Boaz, it needs to be that tight for whoever's on the mound for Oklahoma.
Every Sooner has now hit this inning. Looks like Florida State here is 1 out away from the Supers.
Carolina's needed, at this point, almost more than 50 pitches more than Oklahoma to get to this stage of the game. We're in the 6th. Sooners up 6-3. And the southeastern part of the country, again, looks to be well represented in the next round of this event.
Seagraves coming in.
Carolina already
Good old Seagraves.
Out of Athens.
Mm.
Florida State be the second team from the ACC to move on as Boaz lifted with Coach Forbes coming out of the dugout.
I didn't see it.
And the ball handed off to Cam Seagraves. Flame throwing righty out of Ellerby. Big time reputation. Gets the ball. And this is the first time
it's been a bit.
He's gotten the ball since that Florida State series.
Yep.
Took his first career loss in Tallahassee when the Tar Heels were 4-3 in the 8th.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
5-4 to get a piece of that series.
Tennessee and Wake Forest so tied in tonight.
Away from the season, Seagraves has had starting a game.
Let me double check.
Yep. Bottom 9, Wake Forest up to bat with a chance to win game 1. 6-6-6.
Yeah, boy.
Talent for Cam Seagraves this year for Carolina.
Scoreless with Auburn and NC State in the 4th.
He's given up 20 hits, 16 runs. Only 12 of those have been earned. He's walked 22 and struck out 34.
This is the bottom of the 9th. Who's up to bat?
At all in the ACC
Wake Forest.
One of the best arms out of the bullpen this
Nobody
year.
On, no outs.
His task now is
it's 3 balls, 2 strikes to
yeah.
Scanil. 1 for 4, 2 Ks in a
Yes,
run.
they did.
Can't think of another game where Carolina's been this inconsistent on the mound. There's been 6 games this year where the Tar Heels haven't walked a single hitter. Tonight, the Tar Heels have walked 6 Sooners while striking out 7.
Yep. Puke moved on to the Super Regional round.
Sure did.
OU's pounded out 8 hits. The Tar Heels have mustered just 4 hits. The error committed on the Easton Carmichael ground ball has opened the floodgates.
Tennessee pitcher walked the first Wake Forest guy. Man on first.
Willis at second, Gamble at first. With 2 down, and Kyle Branch, the only Sooner yet to hit, is at the plate to face off against Seagraves. It's a battle of freshman downstairs on Bryson Field.
This is a game.
Yeah, it's the errors, man. The errors have cost North Carolina today.
Things might get interesting here if Kyle Branch gets on.
The errors.
There's one.
It looks. Oh no! I thought they were ending the game. That game's still alive.
First pitch from Seagraves to Branch.
The errors and the walks. That's what's cost North Carolina this game so far to this point.
Seagraves doesn't have the build that, say, a Lynch has.
That's a good pitch. Holy
smoke! A ton of power.
We got to get the heck out of this inning. We have to get out of this inning. You got to get out of it.
They all throw the ball really hard.
The 0-1.
Because, dude, this has been ridiculous.
Low and outside. 1 ball and 1 strike to Branch, who's grounded out, walked, and flied out. He was the first to face Johnson back in the 5th. An inning later,
that's good.
First to
That's good off-speed pitch.
In a 6-3 game, Oklahoma double.
Come on. All right, here we go.
In the bottom of the 6th.
Come on, Seagraves.
Seagraves is that guy.
You won't see Ryan Lynch tonight.
And there's a swing and a miss. Branch falls behind 1-2.
We can have an inning where we tie or maybe take the lead, score 4. Be big.
Carolina fans.
That's low.
Sticking with their team. Nobody's left their seats just yet. This one far from over.
Hoping for a little Bosch magic tonight.
Yeah, a little Bosch magic tonight would be great.
Low in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes. One of the oddest stats I found after the season concluded last year with the Tar Heels getting all the way to Omaha and finishing 5th.
Come on, Kane.
Games the Heels played.
Come on, Kane.
Can't get it.
NCAA tournament by its opponents.
Oh my God.
Lost by 4.
Hold on. Bang.
Seagraves gets a little floater towards center field. Here comes Kepley. Ball falls in front of him. Another run scores.
Damn.
Kepley's throw towards third base hits Gamble. He takes off towards the plate. The throw to Stevenson. That's in time. Stevenson applies the tag and will go to the 7th with the Heels down by 4 runs.
Well,
7-3.
A little blooper in the center field.
Blooper leads to
Gamble was
they had
third
6
when the ball hit him from the outfield, but was thrown at home plate, and that ends a wild 6 that sees the the Sooners score 5 runs as the Seminoles get to the Supers, defeating Mississippi
don't
State
need them all, but
5-2.
all will be pretty good. I'm going for all.
2 in Blacksburg against Virginia Tech. And we go to the 7th with Carolina down by 4 runs. 7-3.
I am going to go use the restroom. I shall return.
Coors Light presents To Chill,
Not
to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End of friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Like a walk-off home run to beat your rival.
Ooh, Chad, it's getting tough.
Penn Station East Coast Subs fuels your passion for greatness with a menu featuring an array of mouth-watering grilled submarine sandwiches, fresh cut
Wake
fries,
Forest has
and
2 on and no
hand-squeezed
out.
lemonade. Let Penn Station Subs make every day feel like game day. Penn Station East Coast Subs is happy to serve you with 6 locations right here in the Triangle. Come
Yeah,
see us
Mac,
in
it
store or
seems
order
seems
online.
like that's the
Penn
way,
Station
you
East
know.
Coast Subs. It's all about good taste.
Carolina baseball is presented all
Wake Forest
season
now has
long
bases
by
loaded,
Hardison
bottom of the
and
ninth,
Cochran.
no out.
Injured and have legal questions? Call Hardison and Cochran 919 all fours.
On to the 7th, which comes courtesy of your Peanut Fact of the Game, brought to you by the Peanut Growers of North Carolina. Peanuts contain 7 grams of protein and 3 grams of fiber per serving, along with 19 other vitamins and minerals. Peanuts are a locally grown, affordable, and versatile ingredient that's a great source of plant-based protein and always a hit. We start the 7th.
It seems like it always goes this way. The LSU game last year, the first game of LSU season game last year, it always went this way. They got hot in that first game. They came into the game against North Carolina, you know, played pretty thoroughly, and then North Carolina was able to get the Monday game.
Just got to be one at a time here for Carolina. Base runner after base runner, and
North Carolina's made a lot of mistakes. North Carolina's made a lot of mistakes, errors, walks.
Louisville looks like already up 2-0.
And Oklahoma's put the ball in play in places that, you know, it just
Cardinals
bloopers.
advance to the Supers with a win.
And then a couple hard hit home run balls. And that's been the difference in the game is really the errors and the walks.
Kepley's grounded out, reached on an error, singled and scored today, so he's 1 for 3. Carolina down 7-3. This is the biggest deficit Carolina's faced in a while, having won 26 out of its last 32 games. The 1-0 settles over the inside corner, called a strike.
Tennessee just walked the game-winning run in to lose game 1 to Wake Forest 7-6. 4 straight balls. Wake Forest moves on to tomorrow.
The Tar Heels are 1-3 in the previous 4 games as the County Kepley moves to 2-1.
Looks like Hit is losing his accuracy a little bit. He plunked French, and even the strike he threw to Kepley was teetering on that inside corner, and here we go with a mound visit.
Yeah, Oklahoma can sense things wobbling a bit for Hit, who came on for Jaden Barfield, who lasted the first 4 innings. Hit surrendered a couple of runs in the 5th, got through the 6th okay, thanks to a double play ball, but has run into a bit of trouble in the 7th, hitting Carter French and falling behind Kane Kepley 2-1. Oklahoma has a 7-3 lead on Carolina. But for anybody that's followed the Tar Heels throughout the postseason, year over year, there's some wild things that can happen in this event.
Hey, we got a Boomer Sooner in.
You never know with baseball.
Getting another report that an ACC team has defeated an SEC team in Knoxville. Wake Forest playing for its season.
Sounds like Wake just walked off Tennessee to stay alive and force a Game 7 in Knoxville.
We're in Chapel Hill. Oklahoma leads Carolina 7-3 in the 7th. Nobody out, a runner at first. Kane Kepley awaits the 2-1 from Hit. Another pitch running over the inside corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes on the take by Kepley.
Kepley's leaning away from that.
Come on, is that a fair ball? That's a fair ball. Come on, Kep. Turn that into 3, Kep.
Times this year, 25 to be exact. But if it's called a strike, he's going to have to swing here with 2 on him.
The 2-2. Kepley swings, pulls that past first base. Fair ball into the corner. French around second. He's got speed. French to third. He's held up, and Kepley into second base with a double. There's 2 Tar Heels in scoring position, and it's game on in Chapel Hill. The Tar Heels have
These
Jackson
boys ain't
Vanderbilt
done yet.
up to the plate next. And this is one of these games. Every time one team scored, the other has answered the ball in Carolina's court.
These now become two very important runs out on the bases for Carolina, and that's going to do it for Jamie Hitt.
Oh, man, he got one pitcher. He
Hitt
got one
has
batter,
reached the
and
end of the
got
line in
yeeted
the
into the right
seventh.
field corner, and he's out of there.
Is this where OU has to get a little creative, having already played once today?
The good thing for the Sooners is that they only had to use two pitchers in the first game against Nebraska. Cade Crossland got the win on the mound, and I think they went to Catalano for the rest of the game.
This is Jason Bowden, sophomore righty out of Orange, Texas, by way of Texas A&M. This will be the first time Bowden's faced off against the Tar Heels, who aim to creep a little closer as the Sooners hold a 7-3 lead in the seventh, but the first two Tar Heels have reached. French hit by a pitch. Kepley just doubled it, second and third with nobody out. Vanderbrake at the plate, 1 for 3 in this evening's contest.
And Bowden definitely a little bit more shaky for the Sooners. He's got a 6.08 ERA in 30 appearances, a 2-1 record. He's thrown 40 innings, given up 46 hits, 32 runs, 27 earned, 12 walks, 37 strikeouts. So a little less sure-handed than some of the other Sooners' arms that we've seen today. And boy, this feels like a great opportunity for Carolina. 2, 3, and 4.
North Carolina is in prime position.
Scoring position and nobody out.
Second and third, no outs.
While we wait on Bowden to get warm, again, it's 7-3.
Base hit cuts the lead in half,
with a 5-run
and it's a
sixth
brand
has
new
reclaimed
game
advantage
in
elsewhere.
Bosch
We're
Hammer
learning that
Stadium.
Wake Forest walked off Tennessee on a bases-loaded walk-off walk, but hey, however you can get it done in this time of year, that'll work. Wake stays alive, fights for another day. Winner take all in the Knoxville Regional tomorrow.
Let's see.
Elsewhere, Cal Poly and Utah Valley in the corresponding regional are tied at 6 in the top of the 10th. That is an elimination
Oregon State up
game
15
for
in the
both
ninth.
teams. The winner moves on to take on Arizona.
UC
and it would have to
Irvine
beat
up
Arizona
11-6
tonight
in the
and
ninth.
tomorrow.
This is
Cal
an
Poly
elimination
and Utah
game for
Valley
Oklahoma.
going to the 10th.
A win for the Tar Heels.
Kentucky up 11-7 on Virginia in the 7th. Southern Miss taking advantage of Miami 10-1 in the 5th. Auburn, North Carolina State.
Almost scored it away from the catcher Carmichael. It rolls.
Auburn and North Carolina State tied in the 4th. Looks like Auburn has the bases loaded. Texas is down 7-1 in the 4th.
In both guys
That's
on
wild.
the bases.
Ole Miss is got Murray State 4-3.
That's a grade I never saw in school.
You didn't see anything with an A, did you?
No. Next pitch, called a strike, makes it 1-1. Now, I guess I did see an A when the word fail was written on some of my work. That was about the only time. Second and third for the Heels in the 7th. Nobody out. The 1-1. Fastball darts across the outer half. That meandering strike zone favors Oklahoma, and it's 1-2 to Vanderbrake. The Tar Heels down 7-3.
Boy.
Carolina can't have a strikeout here. The infield's all the way back, and it looks like we've got an eye engagement thing. No, shocker, it wasn't Stokely.
Yeah. Stevenson's on deck. Gallagher would hit behind him, then Hunter Stokely. And Carolina's Sunday order. Tar Heels go with the same.
No, Vandy, come on, son.
Last night over OU. Jason DeCaro earned his 9th win on the season. And that's put the Tar Heels in the catbird seat in Chapel Hill. A 1-2. Vanderbrake goes down on a swing and a miss. The pitch was in the dirt. The throw from the catcher down to first gets Vandy. And there's the first out of the inning. Second time Vanderbrake is struck out. And here comes Luke Stevenson, 0 for 1 with 2 walks and a run scored.
Come on, Luke. We need you right here, bud. You're due. You need a big hit. Come on, Luke. You've been the man all year. Let's get it one more time. One more time.
18. He's 42nd in the country in that category. And as if we haven't said it enough, he is as due as anybody. First pitch. Ball outside of the lefty. 1-0.
One thing he has done well during this slump is he hasn't gotten anxious and chased pitches out of the zone. He's taken his walks when they are given.
Oklahoma plays him straight up around the infield. The 1-0. Over the inside corner. 1-1 to Stevenson.
That's it. Come on, Luke.
Tonight. This game almost 3 hours old. We're in the 7th. 7-3 Oklahoma leads. 2 on, 1 down for the Heels. The pitch. Taken outside, and a good take by Luke makes it 2-1.
That'll plate 1.
Bowden comes set first base side. The pitch. Stevenson slow grounder to second base. Backhanded by Branch. Throw to first. Stevenson's out, but Carolina scores a run. French in from third, and the Tar Heels down 7-4. Kepley advances to third.
Come on, Gallagher.
And here comes
you had a hot bat the past 2 days.
Nobody else you'd rather have at
Stay
the plate.
hot.
2 away. He had a 2-out, 2 RBI double back in the 5th. It briefly put Carolina ahead 3-2. But the 5 spot OU struck for in the 6th.
Oh, there it is.
A reason why the
come on, that's in the gap. Let's go.
7. Gallagher's 2 for 3. 3 RBIs.
In there for 2.
Pitch from Bowden. Gallagher sees a beach ball and blasts it into center field. It is 7-5. Carolina scores. Gallagher digging for 2. Of course he's in there head first with his 2nd consecutive double, his 3rd extra base hit, his 4th RBI, and lickety split. Carolina is back in this one.
My Lord. I mean, I don't think a beach ball does it justice.
That's it, Brian. We got the couple we need. We had to answer back here. You couldn't go quietly in the 7th and just try to pile it on in the 8th and the 9th.
29 2-out RBIs for Gallagher in 2025. The inning continues with Hunter Stokely.
This might be over.
0 for 2 at the plate. Gallagher at second.
Come on, Stoke. Keep this train moving, bud.
Stokely swings.
Keep this train moving.
And the ball squirted out of the glove of Carmichael, rolls towards the Heels dugout. Gallagher stays put at second. 0-1 on the swinging strike. That fastball was humming along at 96 out of the right arm of Josh Bowden. The Heels with a 2 spot at the top of the 7th, down by 2, 7-5. 2 out, Gallagher in scoring position. The 0-1, Stokely took a swing and a foul tip.
They're going outside here to Hunter Stokely, and it looks like he's trying to pull the ball, and now he's behind 0-2.
It's been back-to-back mid-90s fastballs for Bowden.
Got him.
Stick with it or go to something else. Let's find out as Gallagher advances off of second base. Bowden comes set from the first base side of the rubber. The pitch gets Stokely swinging. A foul tip into the glove of Carmichael. The inning is over. The Tar Heels get the first 2 on and the first 2 in. Kepley and French both score. The Tar Heels get 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors. And it's Gallagher left stranded at second base after the RBI double. Time to stretch in Chapel Hill. The Sooners lead the Tar Heels.
All right, let's stretch, guys. Let's stretch.
Your online store converted 36% more shoppers. You could take 36% more vacation.
Another pina colada? Yes, please.
Open a new retail location with 36% more square feet.
Fantastic.
Hire 36% more help.
You're hired and you're hired.
Shopify has the world's best converting checkout, up to 36% better than other e-commerce platforms. What you do with those extra sales is up to you. Switch to Shopify today at shopify.com/listen and get a $1 trial. Shopify.com/listen.
Message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, so what's a great way to spread awareness that driving high is illegal everywhere? A catchy song, of course.
You can run, but you can't drive high. You can run, but you can't
Friendly reminder, don't drive high. If you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Dave Nathan and Ben Mihalovich back at the Chapel Hill Regional. Oklahoma leads Carolina 7-5 in the bottom of the 7th, despite the fact that OU has traveled here. The Sooners are the home team tonight, since the Tar Heels have not been the visiting team in either of the first 2 games. Sooners brought 9 to the plate in the 5-run 6th. Harris leads off the bottom of the 7th. 1 for 2 with a walk, a single, and a run scored. Seagraves on the mound for Carolina. Harris, a lefty at the plate, shows bunt, and a high fastball makes it 1-0 to the native Texan.
Carolina's going to do this, then the Tar Heels can't allow Oklahoma to score again. Got to hold this at 7-5.
The 1-0. Bunt shown, pulled off, and a pitch inside makes it 2-0.
It starts here with
Let's go.
Strikes and letting Harris.
Seagraves, we need some strikes, baby. Let's go.
The 2-0.
Seagraves, we need some strikes, baby.
Outside and ball 3. An inauspicious beginning in the bottom of the 7th. As Seagraves has fallen
I have
behind the
returned.
Tar Heels.
The rest of the product out of my hair. Got me some barbecue sandwiches here.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade the thing. Sorry.
Another bunt shown. This is called a strike.
Yeah, I heard we won.
3-1
I got 100 on minus 1.5. Am I good? Never watched college. No. I got no idea.
3-1.
I got no clue here.
Slash foul. 3-2. Carolina has allowed 7 runs tonight. You have to go back to the NC State series to find the last time the Tar Heels have allowed a number like this on the board. That was an 8-5 final back on the 9th of May. State won by 3 runs as Harris again loops a pitch foul to stay at the plate. 3-2.
Sorry, I went for the 7th inning stretch and stretched myself.
The UNCW
and
Florida State took
forgot
2
to
or
switch
3
the banner.
games, then number 2 team in the country.
We're straight now.
FSU.
We are
The payoff
good
pitch.
to go.
Smashed foul left side into the netting.
Oh,
it looked like Harris can get all the way around on this Seagraves fastball.
Nathan,
But he can do just
where'd you go,
enough
bud?
to stay alive here. Eventually, he'll time it up.
Harris leads off the bottom of the 7th for OU, who leads 7-5. The next pitch, that's outside, and it's ball 4. Another leadoff runner for FSU.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Or I beg your pardon, for OU. Stuck on Tallahassee for some reason.
Well, you just mentioned them. Fair enough.
Can't give up first
So the
first
only
batter
inning
walks.
OU has not gotten the leadoff runner on was the 2nd.
Got him. Oh, what?
The Sooners got 1 in the 3rd, 1 in the 4th, 5 in the 6th, and have a runner at first in the 7th, up 7-5. And Dickerson at the plate, 1 for 3 with a 2-run homer. First pitch, half swing, throw down to first by Stevenson, and a close call. Harris got back in there. Time called down on the field. This may garner a second look.
Carolina might have called for a review here. I didn't see it, but the way the crew got together so quickly, yeah, Carolina challenged it.
Dickerson's behind in the count, 0-1, but was Harris back in time over at first on the snap throw by Luke Stevenson.
That boy out!
Here on the scoreboard.
Bang, bang, son.
This would be another big out if Carolina could get it. Remember, the Tar Heels threw out Willits trying to steal to help their way out of the 5th. And in the 6th, Gamble was thrown out trying to score.
It looks like he's safe. He dove back in just in time.
There'd have to be something conclusive.
Yeah, I don't think there is that.
No doubt it was close. As is this game in the 7th. Oklahoma 7, Carolina 5. This bottom part of the order has torched Carolina tonight. Harris has been on base 3 times. Dickerson's homered. Willis has homered. They have accounted for 3 runs that have scored and 3 RBIs.
This is where the call on the field is so
You just go
important.
back
They
to the
called him
60
safe.
error that led to those 3 unearned runs coming
Call
in.
on the field stands.
Who knows
safe.
where this game goes, but that could easily be the difference in a game that has been tight ever since we got started. Here come the umpires out of the review area. Let's find out what the call on the field is.
That's tough, baby. That is
So the call
tough.
stands. Harris safe at first. About
Yeah,
what you thought.
I thought he got him.
I mean,
interesting the way they worded it.
Call,
Wasn't
yeah, it
confirmed.
stands. It's not confirmed.
Terrell, let's see, minus
We just
1.5.
agreed that if it was called the other way on the field, that maybe it would have stood as
Yeah,
called. But
you're
Derek
good
took
right now. You're
an
2.
extra beat to think about it before he called the runner safe.
Yeah, it
The 0-1
stands and not
Dickerson at the
confirmed
plate,
is
the
2 different
righty-righty
things.
showdown.
It confirmed
Inside
means
with a
it's the right
fastball.
call. Stands means they have no
1
clue.
ball and 1 strike to the
They just
DH,
have to
hitting
go with
out of
what's
the
on the
8th
field.
spot. Dickerson just 2 for 13 in his last 5 before the NCAA tournament. He's hit safely in all 4 games in Chapel Hill. The 1-1 downstairs, 2-1. For some reason, Coach Johnson has gone to this youngster out of Missouri. Time and again. Mudler not playing tonight. Taki out of the lineup as well. Those 2 have been saddled with injuries this weekend. The 2-1.
Cale Bolton getting loose in the pen.
Place as quiet as that's been all night. Throw to first, and Harris back in under the tag of Stokely.
Strike
Harris 5 for 6 in
94 on the
steals this year.
gun.
OU leads Carolina 7-5 in the bottom of the 7th. The 2-1. Swing and a miss on the mid-90s fastball. 2-2 the count to Drew Dickerson.
I'm not sure how Dickerson
hit
a
him.
94-mile-an-hour fastball in on his hands like
95.
That's a really, really good pitch from Cameron Seagraves.
Stokely continues to hold the runner
not
at
a good
first.
pitch.
Everybody else at regular depth around the infield. The 2-2 from Seagraves. Inside, hit him. Ouch. 95-mile-per-hour fastball. Dickerson tosses the bat. Loses the elbow guard, the shin guard. No way that felt good.
Absolutely not. It didn't feel good, Dave. That's
Seagraves
95
hit
on the
just
arm.
his 3rd hitter of the season, while Dickerson plunked for just the 2nd time in his freshman campaign.
And here comes Coach Forbes.
Infield heads towards the mound as well. Oklahoma 7, Carolina 5 in the bottom.
It's
of the
all right,
7th. The
kid.
Sooners with 2 base runners, and neither has had to get the bat off his shoulder. Harris took
Still
the leadoff
young.
walk.
You're still
Dickerson, the high
young.
pitch.
Young
And
kid
Coach
got a
Forbes
big
takes the
arm.
ball
Just got to
from
learn how to
Seagraves.
throw it in there.
The Tar Heels go to Cale Bolton. Out of the pen. Sponsored
Yeah,
by
Mac,
your
the pen
trusted
is
and
struggling
local
tonight.
repair company. Trying
We're
to home
running out of
repairs. Make
arms.
contact
We
them
get to
today
the other
get
good
your
one.
honey-do list done now. We saw Shimoleski earlier. He was first out of the pen after Aiden Houck went the first 3 2/3. Bolton, the latest that the Tar Heels go to. It was he and Shimoleski who saw the biggest uptick in a workload after Percival and Mateus were lost for the season midway through 2025, Ben.
Yep, absolutely. And Bolton actually grew up a Duke fan. And how big was he in the game against Duke in extra innings for the Tar Heels, shutting the Blue Devils down and helping Carolina get the victory.
No
in
outs,
14
2
innings.
on.
Felt like we were here all day. And
We're going to need some
kinda
swing
were.
and misses
But
or some
for
slow
Bolton
rollers.
This year, a 2.57 ERA. He's only appeared in 9 games, thrown 7 innings, given up 8 hits, 3 runs, 2 earned, 2 walks, and 5 strikeouts. So not a very large sample size for Cale Bolton, but his task right now is just to get outs for the Heels and get Carolina back to the dugout so the Heels can hit.
The arm situation grows.
This is
ever
where
more
you really
important for
needed
both of these
Folger Boaz
teams.
to give you
The
some
Tar Heels
length and
have
some
not just
outs.
used Houck and Shimoleski
Or
today,
Olin
but
Johnson to give you
Both
some
for
length and
Boaz
some
and
outs.
Seagraves, and now Cale Bolton. Obviously, DeCaro and Knapp
Yeah, I see. Shaking your head.
are
Yeah.
burned.
It just didn't
McDuffie's
happen tonight.
available.
And now they're playing with the bananas
Lynch.
for a call to the bullpen like they're funny.
You sewed things up last night with the 11-5 final. You would think is available.
You wasn't doing none of that garbage last night when your
inning
ace
last night.
and Witherspoon was getting
Been a guy the Cardinals
absolutely
haven't shied away from in
smoked.
postseason situations.
Uh-huh.
Austin Flannery,
But it's all right.
hasn't been used in the postseason, but has a live
We won't
arm.
talk about that.
These games get long, they stay close, and this one's 7-5 in favor of Oklahoma. Unsung heroes can rise into the forefront. And who knows which team's going to come out of this one with a W. If it's Carolina, the Tar Heels are on to the Supers. FSU, Coastal, and Duke have already advanced into next week's action. Oklahoma needs a win today and a win tomorrow to get to the Supers. Skip Johnson led this bunch from Norman to the 2022 College World Series.
For the national championship game.
Yep. Wound up the finalist.
That's bad to worse.
So here's Willis hitting out of the 9 spot, 2 for 3 with a single and a homer. 2 on, nobody out. Sooners up 2. The pitch shows bunt. Ball gets away from the catcher, Stevenson, off the top of his glove, and the Sooners don't need the sacrifice.
I'm not
They've
happy.
got runners at second and third.
It's just not North Carolina's night.
I don't know about you.
I think so too. It looked
No,
like
they're
Stevenson
committing
had a pretty
so
good
many
play at
errors.
the ball, and he
It's
just couldn't
ridiculous.
squeeze it.
They're going to go for the squeeze.
The 9th on the season for
And he
Stevenson.
almost threw it over Luke's
And that
head
forces the infield to come in
again.
with the count 1-0 to Dawson Willis. What a spot for Cale Bolton to come into. Still showing bunt is Willis. The pitch pulls it back, takes the ball.
And Oklahoma
upstairs.
is 100% like that. The
2-0. It is scored a pass ball.
the dugout over there. They are. My God.
A walk, a hit batter, and a
What
pass
are
ball.
we
Check this
doing
inning for
tonight?
Carolina defensively.
He's
Sooners have
too
runners at
ramped up.
second
He
and
probably
third.
hasn't
Go out
thrown
to the
90 miles an
7-5
hour in his
lead of the
life.
7th.
I don't know.
Bunt shown, pulled off, and a pitch high and inside makes it 3-0.
Right now,
Telling
Carolina
Kel to
just needs
breathe.
worry about throwing strikes.
4
Harris,
pitches,
your lead
the
runner at third
same
base. Dickerson
exact
behind him at
spot.
second. The infield stays in with the count 3 balls and no strikes.
Jesus Christ.
Oklahoma's third baseman. Bolton from out of the stretch. Sends the 3-0. High and tight. Ball 4. He lost him.
Well, this is
Bases
they're not going to
loaded
pull
for
him because they don't
Sooners.
have anybody else to go to.
We're going to have a mound meeting here.
Walk to the plate.
Who was that?
Coach Gaines out of the dugout.
I mean, we're going to bring in a backup
The
right
Sooners
fielder
left the
to
bases loaded in the 4th.
throw the ball.
Carolina got out of the 6th against Holy Cross with the Crusaders leaving the bases loaded, and that was with 1 down. This is with nobody out. But the Tar Heels aren't even pitching to contact right now.
Nope.
2 walks and a hit batter. The reason why we're in the situation that is currently laid
And
out in front of
Oklahoma
us.
over there in the
Infield's gonna
a
stay
dugout over
early
there,
in
just
here with the bases
messing
loaded,
on their
nobody
britches on the
And,
inside.
and they're, I mean,
because
they're
leadoff
acting
man
like
walk
they're about to
is
go
at
to
the
the
plate.
Supers.
Yeah.
And speaking of
Like,
walk-offs, we
they
got a
don't have to play
walk-off
North
home
Carolina
run
again
for
tomorrow.
Cal Poly over Utah Valley. So Cal Poly will play Arizona for the Eugene Regional.
Start out with a
Cal
breaking
Poly
ball.
has to beat Arizona twice, and Utah Valley is eliminated.
Mound meeting is over. Infield stays in. Walk at the plate shows bunt from the left side. Takes it off, and Bolton laces in a strike to make it 0-1. So we know this.
There's 2.
Hey, he can
It'll
throw. He
either
can
be
throw.
Carolina
He can
or
throw
Oklahoma
curvers.
against Cal Poly or Arizona. The path is beginning to clear. The 0-1. Another strike falls in at the waist. 0-2. The count to Walk, who's doubled.
Got
struck
him!
out, walked and grounded out. 1 for 3 in tonight's
Hey,
game.
where
He
your
hit with the
damn
bases
bananas
loaded,
at now?
nobody down in the bottom of the 7th. Oklahoma up a couple.
Let's
on
get out of this
Carolina,
inning without them
7-5.
scoring anymore.
Next pitch. And Bolton induces a check swing. That's strike 3, and he gets his man. That affords Carolina the luxury of moving back to play for the double play and maybe get out of the inning.
Isn't this the
Huge
guy
there
that's
by
hit
Cal
the
Bolton.
Yeah, this is the guy that's hit the
Exactly
2
what
homers.
Carolina needed.
Not
Is
a
that
tough route
Carmichael?
on the lineup than Easton Carmichael.
Yeah, that's number 2.
Who's next up.
Yeah.
He's not gotten a hit today, but he's walked and reached on 2 errors and scored a run. He's 0 for 3. He hits from the right side.
It's the shortstop that hit the home run, and number 5 hit the other the shortstop. Oh, that's it.
Oh, he went too.
4 times in a row.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
it's what's a strike right now,
bullshit.
and Carolina can't afford to walk a guy down.
Yeah, that's right,
Bases
Gary.
loaded.
Stand up there, honey.
Here's the second pitch.
How much further do you need?
Carmichael, he checked his swing and appealed down to first. And how in the world did he not go? Derek Everett certainly hadn't helped Carolina.
He went that time.
Not that he should, but a call like that, it looked easy from up here. It's 1-1 to Carmichael. Wow. Bolton
Say
back
thank
in the
you.
stretch.
Thank you.
The
Thank you,
pitch
umps. Sooner fan.
sends a swing and a miss. And it's
Bananarama.
1-2. 1 out, bottom of the 7th.
Michael, let's
Oklahoma's
not put 'em
got
there
the
again.
Bases loaded and a 7-5 lead on Carolina. No wind. Plenty of darkness around us. We're under the lights, creeping towards 10 p.m. The 1-2. Bolton fires high. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the catcher who stands in from the right side.
Still all off-speed stuff from Bolton.
Dude, he cannot walk a run in. You cannot walk a run in.
Harris reached on a walk.
Well, I mean,
Dickerson
he's
hit
been
down
on
to
fire
first.
the last
Willis
5
took
or
a
6
walk.
pitches. So
Those
I
are
mean, I
your
guess
base runners.
he's got to regress
The
back to
2-2.
the mean.
Bolton stays away from him. And runs
Go
it full,
at
3-2. No room for error with the count full. And runners at
And
first, second, and third.
Fucking hey.
That's only one. That's
Had a 7-3 lead, cut to 7-5 with the Tar Heels scoring 2 in the top of the 7th. The payoff pitch. That's blooped over second and into right field. It scores 1 and only 1. Good throw by Bass, cut off by Stokely, right of the mound. Carmichael with his first hit.
just some little
RBI
bit,
single
and
that
that's
brings in
out.
Harris.
Those you had 2 homers, and the rest of the runs have been
That appeal down to first
just
base on what could have been
mistakes, walks,
strike 2.
errors.
And that's
It
the
was
thing about it is, dude, is
and
that
with
was
2
a
strikes, later on in
strikeout
the count, Carmichael
that was taken
puts
away.
The Sooners back
Mhm.
up by 3 runs.
And
The
that's
base is
twice
still
that's
loaded.
happened tonight.
And
Changes the
Christensen
at-bat.
to the plate.
The
1
first
for
base
4 with a
umpire
single and a run scored.
calls it a no swing when he
Dickerson at
clearly
third.
And they're over
swung.
there still
Willis
dicking
at
around with
second.
their
Carmichael,
bananas.
your base runner at first.
And with the shift here, makes a double
And
play
over here,
on
Charlie
Hoffman.
Brown's like,
Left
I suck so
in the
bad.
zone
Thankfully, I
for
can
a
play with my
strike.
banana.
0-1.
I can't stand. I don't like these people.
Carmichael, another guy on this OU roster. Dad with OU ties.
I'm
His
starting to
dad
get
caught
scratchy.
here 92, 93.
The 0-1.
I don't
Like
know who's
it-
watching, but
Passed
I'm
it.
starting to get scratchy.
And it's
It-
0-2.
It.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
be
cool,
frightened.
okay.
Baffles
That-
me
that's
to
not-
death.
Don't feel that long
Right.
ago.
Jesus
Brother
Christ!
Braden
You're just
pitched
gonna let
here
him look at
from
it?
21 to 23.
Holy
and
smokes!
was undrafted but signed with the Colorado Rockies.
I mean, we just got to throw it
0-2.
middle and just
Lands
hammer it.
outside. 1
Ah,
ball and 2
dude.
strikes to Christensen. Braden would have been on that 2022 College World Series team. That's a place that OU would like to get back to. The Sooners have been to Omaha 11 times.
No,
1-2.
Eagle. I didn't see this game going this way anyway.
Bouncing ball.
But
foul
the
right side,
umpire-
still 1-2. The Tar Heels angling for their
Umpires
13th trip to Omaha.
have completely
These two
flipped this
teams
thing
have
on
to
his
go through
head.
one another just to get to the
Is that-
Supers.
Oh my God! Okay.
Wow,
Holly
he
or
caught one.
Arizona out of the Eugene Regional.
That's
Oh
Joey
my
Powell.
God.
We play on in the bottom of the 7th. Bases loaded, 1 down.
Oh, my
Sooners up on the heels,
gosh.
8-5. Next pitch. Got him looking, strike 3. Bolton goes back
Hold on a second. I'm
to
gonna
the off-speed delivery.
restart this really quickly, and boom, here we
I
go.
wish we could
been
clip
a
Joey's
tough
reaction there and post
Oh,
it.
I'm sure somebody will. I'm sure somebody will.
Jeez, that was awesome. Joey Powell inside Carolina, everyone. That was the best reaction anybody could have had ever.
In the first, but a single, a walk, and a 2 RBI double plus a run in the 6th. That's buoyed his hopes.
Oh, here's the guy that wants to field ground balls by his own team.
Carmichael's RBI single scored Harris.
Not
Carmichael
this guy.
at first, Dickerson at
Dear
third.
God, don't walk this guy. But this
2 down in the bottom of the 7th. The Sooners lead the Heels by 3 runs. K.O. Bolton's 1-0 to the lefty.
North Carolina hasn't done themselves any favors, and they're not getting any favors done for them. Oh, he wanted. He was swinging for Raleigh Mountain.
Due up for Carolina.
Oh, dude, yeah, that man has creamed his britches 4 times tonight.
Oh no, he's sitting on 100% go now.
Yeah.
Swung past the fastball.
2 outs, bases loaded.
92 there for Cale Bolton. Not bad.
If Carolina can get out of this and score 2-3 runs and tie this ball game in the top, then let's go. But Carolina's gonna have to get out of this right now.
Good thing about
come on, Heels. One more strike.
Flipping now.
Pitches are great.
2-1. Back to the fastball and another swinging strike evens the count to Willits 2-2.
Come on, baby!
Here
comes the grand slam.
Break him off.
Out of the pen tonight for Carolina on the mound and in a must-have moment for the Tar Heels in the bottom of the 7th. 8-5 OU. Bases loaded, 2 down, and the all-important 2-2 pitch. Check this.
Well, that one was less of a swing than the first one.
Down to third base. Not near with that other appeal down to first.
Oh, they are off. Everybody's off and running on this pitch.
Yeah, that was definitely.
Let's go, Stokely.
That he went around, and now Bolton's got to throw a strike here. 3-2.
Whew. Get out of that. All right. So, I mean, it hurts that you get out, with them scoring a run, but it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, that could have been worse. It was bases loaded, no outs.
After all of the free bases, only 1 run comes in on 1 hit, no errors, and for the second time tonight, OU leaves the bases loaded. 8-5. Oklahoma's lead is 3, heading towards the 8th. Carolina back to the plate. It's Tar Heel baseball from Learfield.
If you're worried about your runs after suffering an
Bats got a little hotter.
Is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Pick up
Bats got a little hotter in the last inning, so let's.
We'll listen to your story and answer all of your questions.
Hey! How many times last year were we in a situation like this, and we found a way?
And the best
a random way. Something happened.
Nothing to learn more.
Yeah.
At least 2 more lock in. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
North Carolina personal injury attorneys 919
honestly,
all 4s.
Hey,
Tar Heel fans.
First batter up. If you're able to drill in a home run,
generated from the sale of officially
just
licensed
right off
Tar
the
Heel
rip,
merchandise,
that'll sit them down.
Supports both need and merit-based scholarships for Carolina students.
Where are we at in the order?
Next time you're shopping for your favorite Tar Heel gear, make sure to look for the officially licensed collegiate product label before you buy.
Gallagher
the product is
drilled in one
by the university. Be blue and true. Buy license.
Where are we at? Madeira
and go Heels.
Is it Madeira?
I'm thinking it may be Madeira. Where's my hat?
Along with Ben Mihaljevic.
No, Gallagher hit one into the gap, right?
Yeah, he was the one that scored that last one.
10 p.m. on a Sunday night. Carolina.
So Madeira's after him.
Into the 8th.
Yeah, so it should be
Chapel Hill Regional. Tar Heels find themselves down 8-5. The Sooners got a 5 spot in the 6th to take control of this game.
Kev's claim and do your time. That is to be determined.
Yeah, right. There's Madeira.
Madeira.
What happened?
And Angelo
what time we play tomorrow?
Yeah. What time tomorrow?
Yeah.
To be determined.
Who got the
might not need tomorrow, and even if we do need tomorrow, we still don't know the time.
3 from the left side, takes a swing and pelts the first pitch foul.
It's that time is even more in flux now that Tennessee lost to Wake Forest.
For Carolina, is just about base runners, getting guys on and moving them around.
The bullpen has had its struggles today. I'm not going to say it's the worst. It's definitely not the worst.
Order and the way Bass and
but the bullpen has struggled today.
Have been swinging. It's a good 3-2 up.
0-1. Outside, 1 ball and 1 strike to Madeira, who struck out, popped foul to third, and grounded to short. Ahmad was 2 for 4 last night against the Sooners with a run and 2 RBIs. The 1-1. High, 2-1. A fastball missed. Tar Heels
Don't you dare.
leadoff man aboard.
Wow.
Just twice tonight. There was the Gallagher home run in the 4th, and French's hit by a pitch in the 7th. Both turned into runs. The 2-1. Fastball sits on the outside corner. 2 balls and 2
You
strikes.
sure you don't want to call that a strike?
Shortstop.
I'm surprised he didn't ring him up. I really am.
Get the sense that
Left center.
Madera's tired of that outside strike.
The 2-2 from Bowden.
He's going back out there.
Low.
Low, let's
3
go.
balls and 2 strikes.
Here we go.
Carolina pitchers
First
have
batter
thrown
on.
198 pitches through 7 innings tonight.
That's unbelievable.
That's an unruly number. The 3-2. Low and away, Madera takes a walk. This may be how the road back begins. Shields down 8-5 in the 8th and get the
Come on,
leadoff
Tyson.
man aboard.
Base
If
runners,
North
however
Carolina
you like
was
it.
to steal the
Here
lead
comes
back,
Tyson
do you know
Bass.
how
Everybody
stupid
talked about
Oklahoma
after
would
the
feel
fall.
in the moment?
He was swinging
What?
an unbelievable bat for Carolina, and recently we've seen it out of Bass.
I could use one of those
He's
8-run
gonna
innings.
have to prove
There we
himself
go.
Again, and something
There we go.
Oklahoma
Way
and
outside.
playing very
Come on.
deep.
Put some pressure on.
No
They don't
doubles
want to lose
defense
this
for the
game. They're going to
Sooners.
go through their bullpen.
The pitch to Bass. Fastball low and away. 1-0 to Bass. 0 for 2 of the walk. Sooners have scored 6 runs in the last 2 innings and lead 8-5. Madera leads off a first. Throw over has him diving back, and as we
Don't
head
you
towards
dare,
10
Blue.
p.m., let's pause
I
10 seconds
swear
for
to God.
station
I
9.
thought he was
I
calling.
watched him. I was watching.
Oh, yeah. Come on, get loose, chat. Get loose. That's in there.
The
Come
1-0
on,
pitch to
Tyson.
Bass
That's in
misses,
there.
And the curious strike zone.
It looked like a strike, actually.
Won't complain about it.
Woo! Let's go, baby.
The runner at first and nobody out in the 8th. Pitch.
Getting excited. Trying to
Called
do
a
something.
strike
Back myself up.
at the knee.
Oh!
2-1.
Oh,
Bang!
yeah, base hit.
Because
Here we go.
Carolina practices taking
Cooking, baby.
pitches and
Cooking.
tries to memorize the strike
There we go.
zone. The Tar Heels
Hey,
have been a
2
little
on,
to the plate.
confused and
2
perplexed
on.
tonight.
If
Set
a
them off a little
grandy,
bit.
or not a grand, but if a
Pitch
home
back.
run happens, we
Lines
got a tie ball
over
game.
second, a base hit into center field. Madera advances.
San Angelo, here we
Hey,
go.
Angelo reeled one in
Bass
yesterday.
has his first base
He
hit of the
reeled 2
game,
in
and
yesterday.
the Tar Heels,
Oh, yeah, that was right.
for the second consecutive inning, get the first 2 aboard.
He went back to back
Remember
with
back in
Bass
the
last
7th,
night.
The first 2 came in thanks to Gallagher's 2 RBI double.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that
Kick him
will
out.
be
Where the
all for
bananas at?
Bowden.
Somebody grab a banana.
That'll get the crowd back into it. Oklahoma goes deeper into its pen with this game in the 8th. Sooners 8.
Island
Heels
left. He's gone.
5.
He's disappeared.
Just the 7th hit of the ball game for Carolina.
You have a banana.
As our new reliever gets the TSA pat-down treatment.
Am I
down
doing
the
this
line
right,
to
Oklahoma?
field.
Hey, let's
There's a righty
let's tie
trotting
a ball
into the
game up
bullpen.
first.
We doing this
A
right,
giant
Oklahoma?
Crimson glove on his
Clown
left hand.
shoes.
Bowden hands the ball off.
I'm out of beverage. Emma?
And
Yes.
our new man on the mound is Dylan
Brian-
Crooks,
Brian-
senior
Brian's
from out of Euless,
called the
Texas,
first
by
2
way of
right.
Paris Junior
Walk,
College.
bloop. Do we get the
Hit blast.
Crooks
We
so
need the blast,
far
baby.
for Oklahoma. He's actually appeared in this regional. He threw an inning, struck
Take a
out
banana
1,
blast.
zeros across the board elsewhere on the season for Crooks.
Commercial.
He's got a 1.80 ERA,
Yeah,
2-1
UFL.
record,
All that good
25
jazz.
appearances, 30 innings pitched, 23 hits, 7 runs, 6 earned, 9 walks, and 32 strikeouts. So certainly
YouTube
one
TV.
of those high-value relievers for Oklahoma, and the Sooners.
We need the blast,
aren't messing
baby.
around
You're
here,
right,
putting
Brian.
him
We
in
need
a
the
big spot,
blast.
trying to stop the Tar Heels. And
But I'll honestly
looking
take a
on the
base
mound, it
hit.
looks like he's got a Aroldis Chapman type delivery.
Oklahoma playing for its season. Already beating Nebraska earlier today in an elimination game 17-1.
He said he had an
Nebraska out of the
Aroldis
Chapel Hill
Chapman
Regional. Only the Tar Heels and Sooners
delivery.
remain. It's as simple as this for
As long as he
Carolina.
don't
One
throw a
more
hundo,
win
we good.
gets the Tar Heels to the Supers. Oklahoma needs to win
But he
tonight
throw a
and
hundo.
again tomorrow to advance. Either Cal Poly
not too
or
good.
Arizona awaits out of the Eugene Regional. Oregon, the first national seed to lose and be out of the tournament. That was last night. Utah Valley
Hip
has
hop,
also bounced out on the West
hooray!
Coast. In total,
Ho,
there
hey,
are 4
ho!
national
Because
seeds
honestly,
Arkansas is
out of the
already
event,
up 6-0
including the
on
top
Creighton.
seed. Vanderbilt
If
Commodores,
LSU's up
who
3-2
lost
on
to Wright State earlier
Long
today
River,
in
Little
Nashville.
John, whatever.
let's say we get to tomorrow,
Clemson from
who the
the
heck's pitching for
ACC,
Oklahoma?
also
Ryan.
bounced,
Oh, I don't know.
and from the SEC, Georgia.
Because I mean, they're going to be going through arms. I mean, we are too, but Auburn up 10-0
Oh,
on
we
state.
still got
Oh
2.
my God!
Tennessee and Wake
When did
Forest
that game blow
for a
up?
spot
Which one?
in the
Auburn
Super
up
Regionals
10-0.
in Knoxville.
Oh, I don't know. Must have just happened. Let's go, Auburn.
Dude,
War
To be
Bang
honest,
Eagles,
yes,
son.
Angelo is a pretty good guy to
War
have
Eagle.
up to the plate today. Hasn't
Come
gotten
on,
it
Sam.
done so far today, but
No outs. Come on, baby.
the way he's swinging,
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
feels like it might be his time.
Come on.
Good speed on the bases too for the Heels.
Lead runner at second, Madera. Bass behind him at first. The pitch to the lefty, Angelo.
I don't see no bananas in the
Low
dugout.
inside, 1-0.
Let him put him back up to
Flying out to
Keisters.
end the second, grounded out to end the fourth, hit into a double play that ended
Oh!
the sixth.
Oh!
Oklahoma 8,
Oh!
Carolina 5.
That was a warning blast.
Lights are on, darkness.
That's,
is
a
Dawn
long,
shoes,
that's a
fudgy,
long
fudgy.
strike, baby.
The 1-0.
Yeah, it was.
Stop.
Angelo, pitch to hit. Tanks one deep, but foul. Down the line and right. Wow.
Whew. He just barely missed.
That was
It's
almost
getting
a
hot.
Too.
That would have been a moment. All it does is ramp up this Tar Heel
Yeah.
fan base once again.
Are you puckered?
outside.
Folks rise out of their seats cheering on Angelo with the count 1 ball and 1 strike. No outs in the 8th. Heels down 3. Crooks comes set. The pitch, fastball, rides outside, 2-1.
So much talent here in Crooks. He was drafted by the Cardinals in 2022, or no, rather that was his brother.
Outside.
Jimmy.
Oh no, he hit. Oh my
Around 95,
gosh,
like
he
just
called
said
that a
14
strike.
saves for Crooks, tied 3rd in the nation.
2 balls and a strike. The count to Angelo. Next pitch, fastball. Screams over the outside corner, taken, and it's 2-2. There has not been a whisper of a breeze tonight. Those flags atop the back.
That's it. That's it. Good take, Sam.
Temperatures continue to plummet into the 60s just after 10 o'clock. The 2-2.
Come on, Sam.
Upstairs, 3-2.
Come on, Sam.
It's 66 degrees down on the field. It might as well be 166.
Boy,
That's
did I
the
feel
kind of
good
heat these two
for a
teams are dealing with
second.
right now.
I did too. I thought he went backside
Ball
Oppo.
pitch.
Oppo Taco again.
Crooks fires. Angelo swings and lobs it foul. These two battle on in an 8-5 game in the 8th, led by Oklahoma.
Ash.
The Tar Heels got a leadoff walk from Madera, currently positioned
A
at
little.
second base. Bass
That's probably just nerves,
moved him
though.
over on a single earlier. Crooks, that right arm dangling. As
But
he
me
gets
and
the
Nathan is
sign
also
from
doing the same thing.
Carmichael. Comes
Good
set
zone.
and delivers. Angelo racks another pitch foul the other way. Still 3-2.
I don't like
Do you need my
Take a
card?
lap around the
Come on,
plate.
baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me some.
Come on, Sam.
Glasses off, repositions him on his face.
I think his goggles are foggy down there. He's
Oh,
probably breathing so
get out.
heavily.
Okay.
Stands
That's
back
out.
in from the left side.
Section
Brian
115?
Holmes, the first-year Tar Heel, getting his first taste of
Yep,
NCAA
section
tournament
115
baseball.
in the suites.
The 3-2. Angelo hits that sky-high left side. Will it get to the seats? Will it stay in play?
Quit talking to the ump.
It's
Y'all
a
already
low
had
deep,
too much fun to begin with.
And Angelo will see at least one more pitch.
Come on, Sam.
That barely
Come on,
got
Sam.
into
Give
the
me
seats
something.
there, Dave,
If
but
Sam doesn't get anything and he goes out, that's a momentum breaker.
I know. I mean, he's still got him 9 pitches. Come on.
For
Making him work.
first-class viewers
Crank
of
that.
this game, None better than Larry Gallo.
Oh, good. Way to fight it off.
These fans are up and at 'em.
Dude, if he reels on a home run, that place is going to go nuts.
Dude, that place will shake to the
payoff
ground. He hits a
Crooks
home run
to
at this point.
Angelo. Fouled off. That's to the screen. Angelo takes those glasses off, wiggles them a little bit.
Come on, Sam.
If you're hard of sight, you know what he's doing.
Come on, Sam.
Those things get fogged up.
Let's
What?
go!
Everybody's standing in check.
There it is. Come on, bases loaded. No
I
outs.
mean, everybody on their feet. The anticipation
Wait,
builds
folks, I
to
can't
another
hear what you're
payoff
saying.
pitch between these
There we
two.
go.
That's all I got.
It's
That's all I got.
Inside, and it's ball 4.
Phenomenal at bat.
And it's bases loaded.
Great
for the
at bat,
Tar Heels
Sam.
As Angelo claps on his way down to first base, gets a
Don't
high
mess
five
with
from
Goggle
Coach
Boy.
Jackson.
Carter French. Let's
Coach
go,
Ford
Carter.
is asking
He hasn't
right
hit a
now
home run all year, has
to
he?
either
I don't
Coach
think so.
Jackson or
No, you need to
Angelo
bring in
if he
Sawyer
should get
Black.
wheels, and right now
Yeah.
they're going to stick with Angelo.
He can
in
play
the
left.
game. Perry Hargett is holding
Dude,
the
if
helmet
Carter
down
knocks in the
dugout.
Grandy. Oh, my God.
Hargett's going to have to hold on a little longer.
No.
I think
Oh,
Carolina
nope.
wants Angelo
Walk
in the
in a
game
run,
and is
please.
going to wait to
Help
see
us.
what French and maybe Kepley do here.
Does French
French
dare
is-
think
French
about
is
putting
staying
down
in
a
the game.
suicide squeeze? Here's the
I
pitch.
don't know how to
Dude,
feel.
if they tried the
1-0.
suicide squeeze, that'd be wild.
French 0 for 2 with a run scored. He was hit by
That's
an
outside.
in the 7th.
2-0.
He scored, and he's back at the plate in the 8th with the Heels down 8-5.
I thought that said
Bases loaded,
grand
nobody
slam.
out.
I was like, what? Are you ahead?
Regional.
I was about to flip.
Brooks sets to fire the
Uh-oh.
1-0. Outside,
Uh-oh.
2-0 to French.
Good speed and Bass on second.
Hello?
Obviously,
Make the
Madero
call.
on third as
Hello?
well. Here
Call.
comes another
Hello?
meeting.
Help us!
Come on. Making the call. What a call that.
Carter
What they
French,
call
1
that?
for 3 against Holy Cross.
Yo.
1 for 4 with an RBI last night against
Oh, they warming up.
Sooners.
Double barrel. They even
have led
synchronized
Carolina
swimmers out there.
Dude, they did. They sing.
2
Holy
walks
cow.
this inning. A single by Bass. The
Oklahoma's
bases
been playing
are
with
loaded, and
bananas in the
Tar Heels
dugout the
huddle up
entire game.
left
This
of the
seemed- after they
Argyle
took the
strip in
lead.
front of their
This
own
is
dugout,
why
third
this is
base
out.
side. Looking to draw closer. Angelo nearly tied it with a foul ball. It was sailing well beyond the foul pole and right before he took a walk.
And he's explaining to Kepley in French right now what kind of pitches he saw, and he was pointing out towards that foul pole, maybe saying, hey,
You can take my truck if you want.
one just left of that foul pole out there. That would do us some good.
Oh, Cade Tyson has transferred to
Postseason
Minnesota.
Baseball at its finest, unraveling in real time.
Is he out there with Garcia
Bryson
now?
Field.
Yeah.
The mound meeting is over. The Heels huddle breaks up,
Come on, Carter.
and play set to resume with the count to French. 2 balls and no strikes.
That's outside. Oh, Jesus.
That's there in the third, Bassett second, Angelo first.
Outside.
The infield plays back as Crooks comes set from the first base side of the mound.
They're going to give up 1 to try to get 2.
Fastball for a strike.
Probably a smart take
Ah,
by
oh,
French. Make sure
just
you throw a
missed.
strike to you, and good use of the mound visit there.
2-1 to
Oh,
the
watch-
Tar Heels left fielder. Crooks ready to fire the next pitch.
Come on, Carter.
French
We can't strike out
sends
right
it
here. We need a
failing
productive
foul
out.
Left side,
Yeah, we do.
2-2.
Base hit, fly ball.
Woo!
Don't you call that?
What? Oh, that's right. It was 2-2, not 3-2. Dang it.
He's giving that outside corner. He is not giving that
Next
inside.
call
Shut
from
up,
Crooks to
Witherspoon
French.
brothers.
It's inside. Ball 3. The count is full.
That was exactly
Ah!
what Angelo saw on ball 4.
Come on, dude.
Both
That's a
those
good at bat.
pitches missed by millimeters. And here we go. The all-important payoff pitch from the righty to the lefty. French
Just
swung
pulled that
past
arm
the
ever so
fastball, and
slightly.
Down he goes. Strike 3.
Huge punch out there for Crooks.
It was
So,
big.
wait. Is that back up to the top?
That's Kane's back
The
up.
moment grows for Kane Kepley.
Oh, I like Kane Kepley.
He's 2 for his
That'll be
last 2, the
Kepley and
single in the
Vanderbrake.
fifth, a double in the 7th. He
Kepley,
scored 2 of
Vanderbrake.
Carolina's 5 runs. He's
Sam
been on base
Angelo
3
has been
times tonight.
is
And with
Reese
an out,
Holbrook.
Coach
Yeah,
Forbes is
Holbrook's
going
in
to
for
run
him
now
for
for
the run.
Sam Angelo. Reese Holbrook coming into the game.
Holbrook entered late last night when he pinch ran in the 7th after Angelo took a walk, and he came around to score. Crooks and Kepley to face off inside Bossamer Stadium in the top of the 8th. Our score reads Oklahoma 8, Carolina 5. The Tar Heels have
outside. Let's go.
At 3-2 after 5. OU put up a 5 spot in the 6th and has had the lead ever since. Initial offering to Kepley. Outside 1-0. Sooners have left 11 runners on base.
He don't like it.
And have twice left them loaded.
Mm.
The Tar Heels have committed a couple of errors that have led to some OU offense that was unnecessary. The 1-0. Kepley takes a strike on the outside corner. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Tar Heels center fielder, who's 2 for 4 in total tonight.
Oh, popped him up.
He's got 3 hits in the Chapel Hill region.
That'll score 1.
Hitless against Holy Cross on Friday.
Okay.
No.
What?
Did that score 1?
The 1-1.
No, Madera didn't go.
Kepley turns and hits a fly ball.
Why didn't Madera go?
Gamble underneath it. It's not deep. Madera tags from third.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
And will stay put. That's 2 outs in the inning.
Dang.
And the Tar Heels turn to Jackson Vanderbrake to try to turn this game around.
Now that's not good.
Coach Forbes.
Now's what you want. And Vanderbrake hasn't had the best.
This is not a team that's used to counting outs. For those that do like
if
the
he
math,
can get a
Heels
single,
have
that'll
the
score
final 4
2.
outs. If Oklahoma can
Yeah,
get
single
8-5.
scores 2.
Have
But
to have some
dang,
runs here, though, does Carolina. Can't leave them loaded.
you can't.
Vanderbrake is 1 for 4 with
Loaded
a single.
with no outs.
The pitch at the letters for a called strike.
Why didn't Madera go?
First time I think that Crooks has gotten ahead of a guy.
Ooh. I'm not sure why Madera didn't go.
But and that's very unlike
Here's
him.
the 0-1 from the righty to the
There's
right.
Joey.
Outside, 1
I
ball and
don't
1
know
strike.
if the left fielder has a
The count to
cannon and they
Vanderbrake.
didn't want a fly out,
Crooks came
throw
in
out
with
double
2
play.
He
Oh,
promptly walked
boy, that's
Angelo
not
after
good.
a great
No.
battle between those two.
No!
French and got Kepler
He's
to
been
fly out to
success.
shallow
He's
left.
been
2
success.
out, sacks packed, Sooners up
Susceptible
3 in the 8th. The 1-1.
to the breaking ball in the dirt
Vanderbrake
today.
lifts it foul and out of play. A ball and 2 strikes. OU's got Gamble, Branch, and Harris, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up.
Don't you
bottom of the
dare.
8th. Tar Heels just assume play ball for a while here in the top half of the inning and slice into this OU 8-5 advantage.
Vandy.
Have to have runs here.
The 1-2 from Crooks. And it's outside. Just outside. 2-2. What a take from Vandy.
Really tough take there from Vanderbrake.
That's wow.
That is not.
Wow, that take was even more impressive
Most
than the
guys are
first.
comfortable taking.
The 2-2.
He's got kahunas
Ball
of steel.
3. Same spot.
That looked a little more outside than the last one, actually.
So with the lefty at the plate, those pitches barely missed inside. And with the righty at the plate, Vanderbrake is taking
flat out.
2 very
On a
pretty
ball,
pitches
I'm pretty
just
sure.
outside the zone. The count is full. And a lot rides on this next
Well,
one.
Can't look for a
that
walk.
game's done.
It's on the way. Runners take
It's
off.
not.
Vanderbrake sends a fly
Nah,
ball to
you
right
can't.
field.
You can't do that.
You can't,
Underneath
but
it,
I
and
mean,
Harris makes the catch.
Why
can't.
did
You're not supposed to.
The bases are left loaded in the top half of the 8th. Score remains Oklahoma 8, Carolina 5. Sooners back at the dish when we come back from Learfield.
Wow. I can't
Missed
believe that.
What?
Missed
Yeah, that's a
opportunity.
huge.
Future you.
Yeah, that's big.
Constipation with
That'll
belly pain still
that'll
coming back.
that right
Yeah.
there will cost you the
Mia,
game.
Our doctor figured
Right
it
there.
out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess
Yeah,
on
Luke,
is a prescription
Gallagher,
medicine that treats IBS-C in adults.
then
It's not a
Madera.
laxative. It's a
No.
once daily pill that helps
Luke,
you get ahead of
Gallagher.
your symptoms.
Yeah,
It's proven
Madera.
to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help
That
if you develop
is
unusual or severe
tough.
stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Dave Nathan and Ben Mihalovich back on a Sunday night in Chapel Hill that's seen Oklahoma hold on to an 8-5 lead into the bottom half of the 8th. The Tar Heels just had the bases loaded with nobody out, but a strikeout and 2 fly balls in the inning. And OU's 3-run lead is safe, at least for another half inning. Cale Bolton still on the mound for Carolina.
Chance
Gamble,
tomorrow. Hopefully we'll
Branch,
play better than
Harris
today. You guys have a good
for
night.
the
I'm going to
Sooners, who
crash.
have
5
to win
a.m. I'm going to
tonight
get here
if
quick.
their
Appreciate the
season is
coverage,
to
fellas.
continue.
Absolutely, Eagles fan. Take care, brother.
Tar Heels are the only
Hey,
team
Eagles, I
Chapel
appreciate
Hill
you hanging out
yet
with
to
us
lose a
tonight,
game in
man.
this
It
event.
was
Holy
good to
Cross
meet
and
you.
Nebraska have already
Hopefully we
their
don't have to
seasons
see you
complete.
tomorrow, but if we do, hope to see you tomorrow.
The Tar Heels can't get to the Supers
I
with a
decided,
win
depending on the
tonight,
time of the game,
but they're going to have to come
we'll
back and
see.
get it done. Down 8-5 in the bottom half of the 8th.
I think it was 8-5, almost exactly a year ago today, in the bottom
Yep,
of the
somebody-
ninth when Gavin Gallagher
Somebody has already
came
got
through with a walk-off grand slam.
Joey
First
on the
pitch out of
camera.
lefty Gamble,
Oh, yeah.
and it's 1-0. Of these 8 runs that OU has scored, 3 have been earned. The Tar Heels have given OU extra chances, and the Sooners have made the Heels pay. The 1-0. Missed outside, 2-0. Gamble's 0 for 3 with a walk. He was thrown out trying
Dang,
to score in the
Carlito
6th.
is leaving
That
WWE.
was the 3rd and final out.
Dang.
It limited the damage to 5 runs that came in that all-important OU frame. The 2-0 outside, and it's 3-0. Got to throw strikes.
Something about these OU hitters showing bunt that's maybe throwing the Carolina pitchers off.
Bolton's 3-0 to the lefty. Strike out the letters. 3-1. Going back through the archives, it has been a minute since the Tar Heels have committed multiple.
Is that going to be
errors
able
in
to be
a game.
caught?
Better than a
Yeah.
month.
Vanio calling
At
off.
Pittsburgh on April the 26th. The 3-1 jolted up into the sky. I mean, a mile high in foul territory, right side. Vanderbrake calls off Stokely, straddling the warning surface and the green AstroTurf. It's the second baseman who brings it down for the inning's first out. Clutch play by Vanderbrake. Not an easy one to make with all that hang time.
Yeah, it looks like Vanderbrake sprinted over there, got there, beat Stokely to the spot, and then told the big fella to get out of the way. A lot of the time, the second baseman will have a better read on the ball because they're coming from behind the play, whereas Stokely, the first baseman, would have had to run backwards, and that gets all awkward with the way the ball can be spinning.
This is Branch next up. He shows bunt, takes a ball outside from the right-handed batter's box. It's 1-0. Branch has grounded out, walked and scored, flied out, and driven in a run with a single. The 1-0. A little tall, and it's 2-0 to Branch. Oddly enough, in that Pittsburgh game, the Tar Heels lost 4-2. Aiden Houck was the starter.
2 outs. There we go.
Pittsburgh's 4 runs were.
There's a second out.
A little bit of a difference maker with that unearned run.
It's going to come down to
the other way to
you know,
second.
just
To break on the fringe of the outfield grass.
can you have Bosch magic in the 9th?
Slides and throws, gets Branch 4-3.
Can you get out the 8th?
Second baseman on second
Gets
base.
last out.
For the second
Get
out
to the 9th.
OU 8,
You know,
Carolina
and then
5.
obviously you got to
and
score
Harris
3
next up.
at least.
Give Cale Bolton credit. He's been a calming figure here on the mound for the Tar Heels. Come in. He's gotten his job done.
Carolina has run through Houck, Shimoleski, Johnson, Boaz, Seagraves, and currently Bolton.
And gone.
Stevenson, Gallagher, Stokely.
There we go. That's a home run for them. This game's done.
hammered to deep right. Bass back, looks up, and OU's got insurance. Desan Harris.
Well, it looks like we're going to have ourselves a game tomorrow, ladies and germs. Ladies and germs.
Stadium. And he scores for the third time, giving OU a 9-5 lead late in the 8th.
Bolton left one out over the middle of the plate. Looks like he's lost some velo on his fastball. Just 89 now as opposed to the 92 he was throwing earlier in the game. And Harris.
Home run.
Harris has got 3 consecutive multi-hit games after not playing in the first matchup against Nebraska on Friday. 9-5. OU leads Carolina in the 8th with 2 down and the base is clear. Dickerson looks at a pitch low from Bolton. And it's 1-0. So the road back for Carolina just got a little rockier. Not that it can't happen. Carolina's come from down 4 a couple of times this year, but not in a situation like this. The 1-0. Up and in, 2-0. Heels were down 4 early this year against VCU in the 3rd before coming back to win. And then Elon was up 9-5 on the Tar Heels after 6. That was one of 2 games where the Tar Heels trailed after 6 and came back to win. The other was against Boston College in the ACC tournament.
Yeah, they wasn't going to pull Bolton.
Swing and a miss on the
Only way they pulled Bolton
2-1 the count to Dickerson.
in the 9th is if North Carolina tied it in the 7th.
Yeah.
Carolina left the bases loaded
And
last
then
time they were at the plate. Couldn't score a run.
Okay.
The 2-1. Belted foul, 2 balls and 2 strikes to Dickerson.
And even if Carolina had gotten just 1 there in the top of the 8th, that still makes a 3-run deficit now a little more manageable. 4 becomes awfully tricky.
How about this? Each one of these bottom third.
Yeah, bases loaded, no runs. That hurts.
Dickerson and Willis.
Yeah, Oklahoma made it. Major Perry with the solo shot against a pitcher that's losing his velocity, and
would be next.
His control was subject.
Dickerson 1 for 3 with the home run. He was also hit by a pitch. 9-5. Oklahoma leads in the 8th with nobody on and 2 away. Bolton comes set and delivers the payoff pitch. Sock foul, still 3-2.
But I mean, credit to Bolton. He gave North Carolina a chance, and the North Carolina bats was not able to come through. French strikes out.
Neither team scored.
Kepley flies out.
On the board in the bottom of the 3rd, and then all of a sudden the offense
and Vanderbilt flies out
tonight. Next 3-2. That's another foul ball. Tar Heels and Sooners combined for 16 runs last night. The Tar Heels won 11-5. OU's been involved in some high-scoring games, outscoring Nebraska 17-1 this afternoon. Sooners have scored 26 runs in 2 games today. The payoff pitch again. Settles inside and high. Ball for Dickerson down to first base. He reaches for the 3rd time as Bolton issues his 2nd walk.
Coach Forbes, I think, will just ride with Cale Bolton here. I mean, this point in the game, if you get the comeback, great. But if not, you don't want to burn another pitcher. It's looking more and more like we have a Game 7 tomorrow.
If we do, it'd be the 2nd year in a row.
Yep.
The pitch to Willis. Off speed and outside of the righty. 1-0. Last year, the Tar Heels had to come back and defeat LSU 4-3 in 10 innings to emerge from the Chapel Hill Regional, swept West Virginia, and got to Omaha. The 1-0. That's popped up high and foul. Out of play, 1-1. Willis has homered, singled, flied out, and walked. 2 for 3 in the game. He's been on base 4 times. OU leads 9-5 in the 8th with 2 outs. And Dickerson at first just drawing the bases on balls. The 1-1. Off speed and a little high. 2-1.
I think the story of tonight for Carolina will be the inability to throw strikes and what that might lead to. And even if it doesn't lead to walks directly, it still leads to hitters' counts and less favorable pitches for the pitcher.
2-1 across the face of Willis. Ball 3. You can't discount the errors either.
Oh, yeah, the errors killed Carolina today.
So good in the field this
Oh,
year.
boy.
A couple of boots today and 5
Oh, dang, there we go.
unearned runs. The 3-1. Another big fly. That's to left field.
That would have just put salt into the wound.
Track, finds the wall and finds the ball. A long out.
And it's been the bottom of the lineup that's hurt Carolina.
The Sooners get one run.
Either big time hits or walks.
Strand a runner in the bottom of the 8th. Oh, you up
Their best
4,
hitter is
9
1
to
for
5.
4.
Carolina needs to make it happen now from Learfield.
Quality, affordable, dependable. The characteristics that have built the foundation for B&T air conditioning since opening its doors in 1988.
Well, it's now or never, big fella.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, boy.
Anywhere in between.
I will be right back. I am going to use the restroom.
Visit their website at
Don't be too long. You might go before you get back.
Yeah, it probably will.
Family owned and doing it right the first time, every time.
And we're here we go.
On game day, there's nothing like
Drink 3 massive cups of Coke Zero. Oh, wait, I gotta make sure Boston.
Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Carolina baseball is presented all season long by Hardison and Cochran.
Oh, the ticker.
Injured and have legal questions?
9-5, top 9.
919 all fours.
Or is it 10-5?
This in the top of the 9th. Oklahoma leads Carolina 9-5. The Sooners have gotten 7 runs in the last 3 innings to take control of tonight's game. The Tar Heels left the bases loaded in the 8th, have committed 2 errors, have allowed 5 unearned runs, and have uncorked 220 pitches tonight. It's been a bad day to have a bad day, but it's still not over and done with, as the Tar Heels have Stevenson, Gallagher, and Stokely due up against Dylan Crooks.
All right, here we go.
On the mound for the 26th time this year. He saved 14 games.
Lukey Luke.
ERA sits under 2. Oklahoma thinks they've got this one measured up pretty well to come back and play tomorrow. And if we do, we don't know exactly when that's going to be.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Crooks, he's starting on 25 pitches here, and who knows how many Carolina makes him throw today. But the fact of the matter is,
Luke.
Make sure it gets these 3 outs, and Crooks is the best guy to do it. And even if he gets to 40 pitches, it's all hands on deck tomorrow, and I'd imagine we'd see him again.
First pitch to Stevenson. Slow bouncer towards first base, rolling towards the bag, and with his foot on the bag, Christensen gloves it, and the out recorded. 1 away. That is a slow start for the Tar Heels in the 9th. Here's Gallagher, who's done absolutely nothing slow tonight, homering, doubling twice, driving in 4 runs and scoring 1 as the Tar Heels trail 9-5.
I think Oklahoma's just glad nobody's on base this time with him up.
Gavin had a career-best 4-hit night last night. First pitch, fastball right over the top and in the zone for a strike. 0-1 as we creep towards a 4-hour contest. This one got started at 6:37. It's almost 10:30. The 0-1. Fastball wide and only by a bit. 1-1 to Gallagher with 1 down and nobody on. We're in the top of the 9th. Carolina in comeback mode, down 9-5. Still some fans lingering around waiting to see if the Heels can make it interesting. The 1-1 skips by the catcher and to the screen. 2-1. Let's go back to that first regional game last year against Long Island. Again, a very different
Played it
opponent,
perfect.
but a similar type of situation. The Tar Heels needed 6 runs in the bottom of the 9th to win that game 11-8. 2-1. There's a hot shot and a couple hops to second base.
2 outs.
Gets to it and throws out Gallagher for the second out of the inning. And it all comes
Better
down
hope
to
you win
Luke
tomorrow.
Stevenson swung at the first pitch.
Yeah,
It literally, he rolled it right to the first bag at like 5 miles an hour.
Forget Long
Oh,
Island
really?
scored 4 runs in
And
the
then
top of the
Gallagher
9th.
took like 5 or 6
Right.
pitches, but
Carolina
then hit a hard
had
one
that
right
game
at second
won.
base.
Heels were up 5-4.
And right to him.
First pitch, not even
Carolina
going to
got
try.
the 2 outs it needed before Long
Oh,
Island
they said he
scored.
caught it.
Heels
There
were
you go.
down
That's the game.
5 entering the bottom of the 9th. And yet
All
found a way to
right.
win.
I'm out of
First
here.
pitch to Stokely. Line drive to second base. Right to Branch. And the game ends on that note. Oklahoma survives 2 elimination games today and extends its stay in Chapel Hill. Game 7, the if necessary game, is all of a sudden very necessary.
I do not like that, dude.
Carolina and Oklahoma will play one more
Shortstop.
time.
Oh, no, they better hope they win.
They better hope they win.
At a time yet to be determined. Final
It's
score,
I'll tell you what
Oakland
it is.
9,
It's the
Carolina 5.
SEC.
We're back with postgame
Yeah,
action
it is.
from
It's
Learfield.
the SEC teams over there, and you know how they feel about everything. But hey, I'm getting out of here. I'll let you do the thing. Peace and chicken grease. We's out.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty, I'm tired.
And,
Let's
Tar Heels name and number.
Ah.
Team Store is your
Ready?
one-stop shop for all things UNC. Mention code Carolina.
Thank you all for coming out and hanging out with us.
Yeah, we appreciate it. All
Guys will be out
70-something of you tonight.
Tomorrow, I'm serious. Good night, everybody. There you go. That's one way to end it. Anyway.
Yeah,
all right.
This was a tough one. You expected North Carolina to win, and it got ugly quick. It was an ugly baseball game.
Yeah.
And it all went downhill with that first Gallagher error.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. And as always,
go Heels.
Go Heels. We're going to kick them tomorrow.